I forgot about the classic, if you leave OBS open for 3 weeks straight, the alerts no longer work. And I picked probably the worst day for that to happen. Surely it's fine. My whole Chatterio's fucking purple. Fitting, I guess. Streamer hasn't restarted his computer in 3 weeks? I think my streaming PC has probably been on for 2 months straight. Yo! What's up, chat? Mr. Peter! I don't know, I just usually leave my computer on overnight. The problem is that I use... What do I use? Voice meter? And voice meter is, like, really fickle. Whereas sometimes, like, I don't know, I'll restart my computer and shit just doesn't work properly, and there's not really a reason why. It just sometimes you win the lottery, sometimes you don't, so I just leave my computer on so nothing breaks. And it works, so. Like a cut? Thank you. Thank you. I went to a new barber a few days ago. I think it's alright. Not one of my favorite cuts, but it's not bad. What's up, chat? Yeah, well, it's time for alerts to be gone. Yeah, I know. Fuck me. God damn it. Well, hey, thanks for the, resubs and everything. Like the Rise Against shirt, new banner in the back. Yeah, Rise Against came to, Spokane, knitting factory last night with Census Fail. And I didn't go. Fortunately, I wasn't feeling well enough, but Kara went with a friend. And, she snagged me the shirts and the flag in the back there. She got herself a Census Fail hoodie, which is really fucking cool. I love both of them, and I would have been happy to go, but unfortunately things did not pan out. But R. Wait. Where's my... Where is that? R. What's up, Fulham? Good to see you. And Firo, I saw you here earlier. Can you rip an exclamation mark R for us? Oh, is that refresh overlay? I'm gonna make that one longer. Do you have to have something enabled for that, or does that just work? Because I think I can do it manually. I should be able to do it manually if I just get rid of the name and... testing? Hold on. Let me just do it on my own. I think that would work. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Yeah, I usually just click on the thing on OBS and just change the name to an incorrect name and then change it back and it works. Dude, how do I not know all the fucking 100 resubs that I've already commented? I've said this before, and I'll say it again, but I swear, like, other than the half of anime titties that I see on 7TV, which I have zero problem with, comedy peaks on 7TV emotes. And you can't convince me otherwise. Thanks, Cabon. Appreciated that. Okay. I'm gonna try and get through this really quick. Red Knot, thank you very much for the 22. Lava Spore, thanks for the 5. Alice, thanks for the 17. Alright. Person, thank you very much for the 49. Abbott, thank you very much for the 27. Real name, thank you very much for the 14. What are the, holy fuck. Nightingale, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Damn, thank you. And Blue Eyes, thanks for the 100. How do I read, dude? What are the two? There's two different purples, right? That are like extremely similar to each other. Violet blue? Isn't it also cadet blue? I know, I saw there were like 2 different purple colors for chat, and they were like right next to each other. Can I blue cyan? The color I want is blue violet. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was different for Shadowreno than it is on like typical Twitch. Or a hex code? Oh, okay. Yo, FBM, thank you very much for the 7. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry it will let me gift, but I can't sub myself. It's a skill issue. Yeah, Tiz, never much of the 4. Thank you. Tiz, I love your name color, by the way. Do you have, that's gotta be through, what's it called? Turbo, right? Twitch Turbo? Turbo's an underrated thing. You'd think as a partner that we'd have Turbo built in. Not bitter about that, or anything at all. Definitely not high on myself. Sorry. I give Twitch shit for that because I loved how, like, it happened like a year ago, and every time that I would launch my YouTube app, I would get a pop-up saying, would you like a free demo of YouTube Premium? And I just always thought to myself, I'm like, YouTube, do you know how much fucking money I've made you in the last 10 years? Why are you giving me a trial pop-up for this shit? I don't know, is it privileged? No. So, you know, the whole Twitch Turbo thing, I kind of give them shit, because, you know, equal ground, you know what I mean? Like, I know you take 45% of all my cut. I know you have my money already. Build it in. Did you watch the U? Yes. Might be a Prime thing? Oh, got you. Fun fact, if you haven't tried this and you have an iPhone, I don't know what they do on Android. If you want picture-in-picture on YouTube, go to... I don't know if it works on Chrome. Why do I feel like I remember using Firefox? Does Firefox exist for iOS? Or is it only Chrome and Safari? The browser YouTube works on Android? Yeah, I think it was Firefox. If you just go on YouTube on your browser, then picture-in-picture works. And I think you can also listen to shit with your phone locked, so long as you just don't use the app. Firefox still exists? Oh. Oh. Must you bring me pain this early in the morning? I'd say probably my favorite browser that I've used is Brave. I don't use it too much anymore, but for the few months that I did, I think Brave was a pretty cool browser. YouTube picture-in-picture on iOS doesn't work on Chrome. I've tried. Then it must be Firefox then. Yeah, I did get a haircut. Thank you. Or don't I notice your stream was disabled? No, it just happens sometimes. It's not really a way for me to fix it, unfortunately. It's just, I'd have to restart my OBS, and I don't know if I want to do that. A browser? Holy shit. Lost Prince, thank you very much for the 14. Blue Suit, thank you very much for the Prime. Braber, thank you very much for the 16. Simone, thanks for the 29. Celine, thank you very much for the 26. Appreciate that. Thank you. Omega, thank you very much for the 11. Lana Rose, thank you very much for the 14. Imaginary Carry, thank you very much for the 5 Risa, or 5. I said 5 resubs because they literally are 5 resubs. Oh, I guess actually there's one new one. Sorry. There's a 10-month, an 8-month, a 19-month, and a 9-month that you got in those 5 gifted. Thank you. Ray, thanks for the 25. Never sent a 1-year sub message, so here it is. I have love watching for followers at MCC. Good luck today. Thanks for the 25. Appreciate that, Ray. Means a lot. Nick, thanks for the 14. In a row, 15 total. Thank you. Jake, thank you very much for the 5. Jules, thanks for the 17. Cram, thank you very much for the 22. Mason, thanks for the 12. Have you done your homework and gone to a farmer's market yet? Full year of farmer's market funds should be a lot of scrumptious fruits and vegetables. No, but I was looking at it a couple days ago, actually, and there's a spot that I'm going to go to probably next week. Like this upcoming week. Man, just said from 22. Thank you. Red, thanks for the 12. And Khalil, thanks for the 12 as well, too. Appreciate the 1 year from both of you. Taylor, the 500. Cyrus MCC looks like such a fun team. I wish you luck. Take us $5. Will you link that? Thank you. Which team are you most scared of? My own. Pete, what team are you scared of today? Did you get another funny little PB accidentally off stream? Yeah, I fucking hate when I do that. No, I was on the Ace Race. I was on the practice server doing Ace Race over the last couple of days, just sessioning it out. And then the Ace Race update dropped, and I could not be happier. Honestly, I'm so excited for today. Blue Eyes, thanks for the 100. Nighting, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Right now, thanks for the 22 again. Lobsport, thanks for the 5. Alice, thanks for the 17. I think I got this section of things. Yeah, Toasty, thanks for the 50. Holy shit, thank you. Hey, hell yeah. Yo, thanks for the 50. I appreciate that a shit ton. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to, hold on. 1 sec. Does anyone else have a video delay? That should just be you. Give your stream a refresh. 1 sec. We're watching an update video on stream? Yeah. We'll get to that in a second. Sorry. For anybody just tuning in for MCC Day, this is actually my first stream for this entire month. I won't go into details, but I'm back now, and sorry for the break. So I'm just kind of absorbing being on stream again. That's on new Rocket Split Rush map? Yeah, it looks cool. New Ace Race map has 4 laps. No way. Who told you that? How do you know that? Calgary, thank you very much for the 3. Appreciate that. Lava, thank you very much for the 2. Lorna, thank you very much for the 34. Cam, thank you very much for the 41. Kapasha, thank you very much for the 23. Alistair, thank you very much for the 12. Jerome Wide Away, thank you very much for the 14. It was in the update video. I don't believe you. Someone's got insider knowledge. Started thank you very much for the year. Thank you. I got you on that one already. I don't know. Just reset that one. Jamie, thank you very much for the gifted. Bacon, thank you very much for the 5. Lava, thanks for the 5. Shopkeeper, thank you very much for the 3. Dakota, thank you very much for the 8s. Mountain, thank you very much for the 2. 2 for 5. God damn, thank you. Ruby, thank you very much for the 6. Bacon, thank you very much for the 32. Kyle, thanks for the 61. Shit. Not another Lucy, thank you very much for the 13. NCCCUI, thank you very much for the 37. I don't know how to pronounce your name sometimes. I'm not going to butcher it today. Jamie, thank you very much for the 2. Goldie, thank you very much for the 11. Liverbird, thank you very much for the 22. Curses, thank you very much for the 8. Dictionary, thanks for the 12. Thank you. Hey, yeah. Jenny Girl, thank you very much for the 28. Satan's Daddy, thank you very much for the 11. Zequin, thank you very much for the 26. Marks, thanks for the 37. Kainawi, thank you very much for the 2. Feels birthday man to you. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Dana, thank you very much for the 44. Broken Chip, thank you very much for the 9. Sam, thanks for the 25. Thank you. Appreciate that, Sam. How you doing? Shadowblade, thank you very much for the 9. Ari, thank you very much for the 16. Madisville, thank you for the 27. Rocket, thank you very much for the 24. Sierra, thanks for the 23. Or 13, sorry. STB, thank you very much for the 6. Gamer, thank you very much for the 10. Toasty, thanks for the 2. In a row, 7 in total. Blocky, thanks for the 20. Trustful Taurus, thanks for the 21. Ketchel, thank you very much for the 14. 1Q2W3E009I. Fuck. Thanks for the 6. Alistar Dragons, thanks for the 13. Undefeated, thank you very much for the 6. Thank you for that. Svendy, thank you very much for the 13. Ramsey, thanks for the 13. Chad, thanks for the 28. And yeah, thank you very much for the 10, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm glad it all went well for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you a lot. Are there only 3 people on Pete's team? Yeah, and I'm not one of them. Nightbot's telling me you're not on this team that you're on. Universe 624. Chatting update, not much has changed, really. I'm on 15,714. Christ alive, I don't think I've sent my parents that many messages in my life. Oh, no, sorry, there's 6 other people on my team. My bad, thanks, Nightbot. Yeah, thanks, Square. Oh, that means a lot. Thanks for the 2. I wonder how the couple's doing that met off of the classroom incident while I was playing AA. Hope they're well. Alex, thanks for the 14. Dermot, thank you very much for the 14. Fierce, thanks for the 17. Dasher, thanks for the 11. Rothgar, thank you very much for the 12. Zach Wayne, thanks for the 3. I mean, yeah, but 3 weeks. I mean. Josh Moon, thank you very much for the Prime. Totally, thank you very much for the 13. CP, thanks very much for the 15. Crazy Alex, thank you very much for the 9. Clearly, thanks for the 14. Rackdown, thank you very much for the 27. Thank you. Youngmo with the 100. What's your favorite Rise Against album? Oh, shit. That's hard. I want to say Appeal to Reason? I want to say Appeal to Reason. I thought Black Market was okay. Endgame's really good, actually. It's a different sound than their like first few albums, but it's really good. Appeal to Reason's the first one I ever heard from them, and it's wonderful. Suffer and the Witness is unraveling. Siren Song. Siren Song is good too. I don't know, man. I don't think I could pick a fair between Endgame Appeal and Suffer and the Witness. They're all just so good. Then you can stream Ragnamod? I'm going to. Yeah. Now that I'm like back to streaming, we'll be on that. I didn't intend for me to not stream it. It's not meant to be that. I will be streaming it, so. Give us the AA updates, please. The AA updates. I have a new overlay. There. Well, you can't see it because of the group, but there. I have a new overlay. That's the only update that I have. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. So. Someone asked when starting with a big wall of text. Yeah, I know. Surely nobody's going to, right? Surely nobody's going to, right? How much did you interact with Phil before? Not too much, really. This would be like the first time that we like played games together. I mean, obviously, like we've been in stuff together, but in terms of like actually being in a call and like content wise, not really before. So what are we gonna do for 3 hours? We're probably gonna speed around for a while. I wanna I've been back to RS or any percent, which actually felt really nice. Getting like readjusted to that because I have the SWRC on August 1st. GSA's speedrunning circuit happening on the 1st and 2nd of August, the first online session tournament. So I'm trying to like get back into any percent to get practicing on that. I like your studio. Thank you. I like my basement too. Eyes never most of the 50. Ever close to a stack of months. Good to have you back for sure. Appreciate you, Heisman. Thanks for that. Be wanted that for the 10. Appreciate it. That's Seb. Thanks for the tier 1. Paradise, thank you very much for the 8. Thank you. Like your name. Shadman, thank you very much for the 6. For Tadamo, thanks for the 3. 3MR, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 11. Goddamn shit. Thank you. Zeshio, thanks for the 100 square. Thanks again for the 2. Appreciate that. Lumimo, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Finally got a team with Phil. I know. Sure lives in a basement? I do. I do live in a basement. And I enjoy it much more than living on the first floor. Fireplace in a basement? Yeah. It doesn't work at the moment. Well, actually, no, it does work. Yeah, it works. But it didn't work for like the first 3 years that I lived here. It's nice though. Yeah. I haven't actually ran the fireplace down here because I don't know why I'd run it down here and not upstairs. Have you watched the update video already? Yeah, I watched it when it came out. Megger, they were most of the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you. Will this be the first time we see Pete in a non-PG team in season 2? I think it's gonna be the first time you see me in a non-PG team in my entirety of playing MCC. That being said, I'm pretty sure I'm still just not gonna curse because at this point I'm just used to every person that I co-op with just not cursing. FC7 was not PG? Christ, that feels like 5 years ago. That was like 2 years ago, I'm pretty sure, right? Aqua MCC5. No, I know what you're saying, but every time that I was with Vic, even though it was lighter hearted, I still like didn't curse because it was still like it was still for YouTube content. Oh, dude, there's one gnat in my room that's been here for the last like 5 days, and I'm really hoping that it leaves me alone. I'm gonna get a migraine, I promise. Sit on my mic. Sit on. Can you guys see the gnat? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna slice this fucker's head off. I'm not a violent person, but this gnat that's been around in my office for the last week has made me think differently about myself. In game, of course. Clap it upwards. Why upwards? Because I swear I've tried. Spokane's getting a heat wave. Well, has been. Not like a heat wave, but it's been in like the 90s, like the low 90s over the last week or two. There's been so many gnats and flies. I also need to clean the drain in my downstairs bathroom. That's probably causing more gnats than the outside, to be fair. Is there a team today? It's me, Philza, Smallishbeans, and GeeNelly. I need to update the actual team. That's MCC, but let me update the Nightbot command really quick for team, just so it's not confusing. What's a gnat? Spawn of Satan. Crescent 100 plus for the past 2 weeks. No, we're gonna get that next week, and I'm looking forward to it. Smogus is nearly here. I can't wait. Spawn of Satan are mosquitoes. You know, I don't mind mosquitoes too much because, again, like, if it flies, as long as I'm able to kill it, I don't have a problem with it. Practice server 7 question marks? No way. There's no mechanics in Ace Race. How do you guys know these things? Who tells you these things? And how do you know them before we do? Update video. What update video? That sounds like a cover up to me. Update video. Send the update video. Update video. Anybody believe in any of these guys? Your entire chat is MCC testers and we all have prior knowledge. Y'all gonna fit in the same server? What mic is that? It's a blue mouse. It's an adorable little thing. Guys, thank you very much for the 13. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you very much for the 18. Zero, thanks for the 2. Offscribe, thanks for the 11. Wait, thank you very much for the 14. Thank you. Mag Groot, thank you very much for the 5. Elon Musk, thank you very much for the 59. God damn! Shit! Houston Place, thank you very much for the 17. Thank you. Appreciate that. You can't fool me, it isn't a mouse. I wish I could tell you differently. I love the audio quality of it. I know, me too. Yeah, I really like the audio quality of this microphone. I was nervous about picking it up because of the price tag of it. And my Shure was okay. Like, I love my Shure SM7B, but I wanted this for a while after hearing Shroud use it. I'm like, damn, that sounds like a good mic. But I was nervous because it's a I forget. It's a different kind of microphone. I forget the name of it. I don't remember technicalities like this. But yeah, it's settled on me pretty well, and I'm happy with the purchase. So, want to buy a chair? Mine's very squeaky. Don't buy a gaming chair, buy an office chair. Go to a local office depot nearby you, whether it be like Staples or some shit, and go sit in the chairs and pick up one of those, because any of those will be better than a gaming chair. Don't buy gaming chairs unless it's like a Logitech and Herman Miller, because, and I hope to God that over the next few years we can actually see like gaming companies pick up on office and ergonomic chairs, kind of in the way that Logitech had their Herman Miller like collaboration between the two of them, because they're indefinitely better for you. So I can't watch this live, Pete. Just watching me tomorrow morning. I'm rooting for MCC. Joel and IPG, let's do it. Yeah, I got you. I'll try and give you a good VOD. I currently have an RE20 and I love it. I might get something new. Oh, RE20 is great too. Yeah, they're all wonderful microphones, but I think it also comes down to like what your voice, like how your voice is in your dynamic range, because this microphone picks up really well on low tones. So it's like a perfect mic for me. That was like its selling point, so it fits really well with, you know, my vocal range and all that. But well, no, shirts like yours today? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think once you get a good share, I mean, that's why I love my Herman Miller, right? Like, it was expensive, but it's got a 15-year warranty, and this shit's gonna be staying with me for the rest of my career, pretty much. Anyway, I've been people talking a lot. Chat, how you guys doing? Y'all excited for MCC today? It's been a bit. Actually, has it been? I don't know. It feels like it's been a while. Maybe it hasn't been. Actually, it hasn't been too much. I have to work later. Hey, get that bag. I'm using a wooden dining room chair. Still better than a gaming chair, though. Feels like it's been ages for some reason. It might feel that way for me because I wasn't in MCC Pride. So, like, there was a gap between the last MCC for me, like, being able to watch one. With that being said, like, listen, I'm blessed as hell to be able to be in these MCCs, but, dude, it's nice to be able to watch MCCs from here and there. Like, watching MCC Pride on the couch was... I'm like, damn, this shit's actually really enjoyable. The problem is, like, I can't watch MCCs while I'm playing. Also sad because my brother's gonna come over later. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds exactly like me during MCC 22. When my brother and sister and their kids came over, like, at the same time MCC was going on. So I feel you almost directly with those. I feel you on that one. Which POV did you watch? I bounced between a lot of them, but my main POVs was Jacksepticeye and Crank. Ethan. I was also watching... Oh, God, who was I watching? I was watching Illumina for a while. I was watching JoJo for a while. It was a while ago, forgive me. I was bouncing between a lot of them before I watched Jack for the last, like, 3 games straight. Sorry, if you see my eyes shift off, you probably... I mean, you could see it, so... Does MCC have any specific decorative theme? I don't think so. Our team skins are summer theme, which is fucking dope. I love my team skin. Which actually, that being said, I also need to update the command for skins. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Sorry, I'm kind of lagging behind on everything. Let me grab that link real quick. I saw you in Illumina's chat? Oh my god, that might have been me. I do chat here and there. Grape. Please practice. Shut up! Did that work? Pog. What's your James name FCC? This one. It's kind of cool though, dude. Like, I don't know. I know like people on the Reddit have requested, you know, like me and Phil team up for ages. But it's always cool to like see the response be so positive. And on top of it, I'm beyond excited to be teaming with Joel again and G for the first time. Like, it's a wonderful team dynamic, and I'm extremely excited for today. But I'm glad people have enjoyed, like, hearing about our team and talking about it over the last few weeks, or a couple of weeks. Talking to chat should be considered mental practice, to be honest. It is. Unironically, it is. But it's fine. It's fine, though. Did you and Phil put each other on the signups, or did Scott do this out of his own accord? I did not put anybody on my signups. Whether Phil put me on his signups, I have no idea, but I left mine blank, as I have since 5. So, yeah, it was a surprise to me, too. Like I said, I trust where Scott wants to throw me on teams, so I usually don't try and intervene with that. Did you see any predictions? No, definitely not. I haven't seen a single prediction. I wonder where people think we're gonna... I hope people think we're gonna do okay. It's still a little bit too late to look at them now, though. I think I'll just wait until the event's over. Most of you have them in the middle somewhere? Yeah, it sounds about right. The thing is, nobody thinks your team will win Dodgebolt. I mean, yeah, when you're in the middle of the teams, I mean, you're not even going to be able to get in the first place. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. As long as you beat the Xbox players. Is that an Xbox Game Pass reference? How do you feel about the potential Ace Race changes prior to experiencing it? So watch the video and discuss then, yeah? How many of you guys have not seen the update video? I know probably a lot of you have, but how many of you haven't seen the update video yet? Did you register on the MCC Island website? Actually, no, because every time I went to go register on it, someone had my name and I didn't want to bother Noxer about it because it was late last night. So I need to wait until they ban the person with my name. By the way, to the people, I don't know if it's been multiple people, because for all I know, Noxer's probably been banning someone that has 1H or 1T by accident. If you registered with my username on MCC Island, fuck you, but also it's kind of funny. Good one. Okay, let me turn up, Dude, the all caps ha-ha-has are fucking sending me. Sorry. My bad. I don't know why I found this so funny. Haircut looking slick? Thank you. What do you think about MCC Island? I think it's incredible. Yeah, I'll be spending a lot of time on there for sure once it comes out. Hopefully I'm a part of the closed beta. I signed up for the beta, so hopefully I get picked. Is the MCC countdown gonna get larger every MCC? Yeah, probably. It's pretty small right now. I could make it bigger if people are having a hard time seeing it. What color faction would you choose? So I don't know if, like, Scott's gonna throw us onto colors and it's gonna work. I don't know, like, I don't know what the method is for it. But I know. No, you don't. I don't know what the method's gonna be for it, but I'd say probably orange. I don't know. I feel like orange fits me in terms of team color than other teams. Purple, I think, is close because I've been on purple a few times and usually done pretty well on them. But I feel like orange is just like, I don't know. I think orange has been my color. Every time orange has won, it had you on it. I don't know if that has anything to do with... Hey, I wonder why you feel that way. I don't know, just a feeling. Is that actually true that the only times that orange has won, I've been on orange? 8 orange appearances. Yeah, so again, that probably has something to do with it. So every time an orange has won, I've been on orange team. And every time I've been on purple, I've had 100% first individual. That's kind of neat, honestly. Those are fun stats. I see that probably dying out today. But that's cool, though. Jazz Encyclopedic knowledge of MCCs, and I barely remember a few of them, even though I was there for most of them. You know, I think about that sometimes, too. But it's like, think about how much people study up and care for, like, professional sports. People do that with MCC. It's sick. It's really cool. I also find it funny that a viewer will know more than a participant by miles. That's just kind of the nature of things, but, like, that's so sick. Are you ever going to do another 24-hour stream? Not willingly. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, but, like, 24-hour streams kind of suck. Most of the time, at least. Do you enjoy playing Ride-A-Mile with Jordan and Zian? Oh, yeah, I'm having an incredible time. Yeah. I felt bad that I couldn't be there last night. I just was not feeling physically well and was not able to be there. I was sleeping. But yeah, I've had an incredibly fun time playing Ride-A-Mile with the two of those. It's been a very, very, very fun experience. 24 hours of Volunteer Season 3. Honestly, Volunteers would be probably one of the only things that would actually be able to pull me through on that. Tell me how the volume is on this, by the way. Let me throw up a game PC real quick. How's the volume on this?
Hello and welcome to...
Good that should be... Yeah, that's good volume. Okay, cool. Update video.
The official update video for MCC 23.
Echo. Oh, I know why. Oh, silly. Whoops.
Hello and welcome to the official update video for MCC 23.
Last time you saw us, it was for the MCC Pride 22, and we just wanted to give everyone a massive thank you for watching and supporting the cause, as we managed to raise a grand total of $146,859 for the Trevor Project. It was a super fun event with plenty of surprises, and we can't wait to do it again.
Now, before we start covering some of the changes for the event, we did say that we'll have some news on MCC Island before MCC 23. And, well, yep, we got news all right. We're now at a stage where we're pretty comfortable with MCC Island's development, and we're aiming to enter the...
Sorry to cut it off immediately, but I just have to say, one thing that I've always loved about Noxure is their build style, and I'm excited to actually be able to hop on a server and, like, be surrounded by that and not be kicked out 3 hours later. I love their build style and how, like, nothing is flat. Everything's just kind of detailed no matter where you go, and I'm extremely excited for this server. Like, beyond excited for this server. Will you see me on there? Will you be able to come and play with me? The answer is yes, because I will probably be on there for several hours every week. I will be on there a lot. I am very, 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 very excited for this.
We're aiming to enter the server into closed beta in August. We're not announcing an exact date yet, but if you're signed up to the mailing list, you may receive a ticket soon. These tickets will be sent in small and limited waves because we're simply not going to be able to support that many players to begin with.
Sorry for the
and
beta!
Believe me, a lot of you signed up. But to entertain you during the wait and to allow you to start making your place in the community, this morning we went and launched the brand new MCC forums. Over time, we hope that this website will become the one central place for all things MCC. If you head to the forums using the link below, you'll also find a thread by me on the front page explaining exactly how the closed beta will work.
Forums are long overdue, and I'm really excited for this. I think, I don't know, from a community side, like, MCC Island isn't out yet, but that's probably, like, I don't know. The Reddit obviously is fine, but it's very one-dimensional, I guess. And then Discord is hell. But I don't know. The idea of a forums and having like different topics and stuff is, I'm excited for that more than anything. People have already been slamming on the forums like crazy. Hey, the Reddit's fine. Reddit's better than it used to be like 2 years ago. The Reddit used to be, but it's good now. Shit on the Reddit there. Shit on the FCC Discord. That deserves it. Well, the event hall at least. Every other thing's probably fine. That deserves it. The Reddit's fine though. The Reddit's been chill.
I'm aware announcing this will probably break the website, so like, don't be surprised if that link in the description ain't working right now. Just check later if so. Okay, see you on the forums, and maybe see you on the island in August.
Right, I think it's time we run through the updates for MCC 23. New maps? Well, starting with Rocket's Belief Rush, which will be seeing its first new map since its rework.
I'm gonna pack so hard.
This one's called Temple. Rocket's Belief Rush maps are a little bit unique because they evolve over time as the map moves, so look out for that one. Gridrunners has also
I see that edit! That was sick! How did you do that?
received a total of 3 new rooms, which, as always, we can't spoil until the event.
Thank God. I will say it again. Gridrunners with new maps is close to one of the best games in the entire event and one of the best things that I've ever played in my entire life. Gridrunners with repeated rooms as a majority is very low on my liking for an MCC game. It's just one of those games where new challenges propel it so high up, and repeated rooms just make it not fun. So 3 new rooms out of 8, very, very excited. Yes, I really hope that Gridrunners does not get skipped.
Ace Race is getting quite an important update for MCC 23. We know that it's a much-loved game by the community, but we're not totally blind to the fact that there are some issues with it, especially with pushing on some of the limitations of Minecraft and how many players' experiences of it can differ. So for MCC 23, we stepped back, refocused, and redesigned our approach to Ace Race mechanics and its maps, so that we can deliver a robust and a consistent Ace Race experience while ensuring, of course, that it's still really fun.
This means that we're launching a brand new Ace Race map in MCC 23 to debut the changes. So welcome to Turtle Run. This map is a weaving course through luscious jungle canyons where you'll find yourself speed boosting, dodging moving walls, and even jumping across turtles' backs.
It's still very much the same game, but with a few notable adjustments. Throughout the map, there are now visual checkpoints. Differently from the original Ace Race, items and buffs like the Trident, the Elytra, and Dolphin's Grace are now given to you at some of these checkpoints, and then taken away later. So for example, there might be some sections of the course that will have water, but you won't actually have the Trident.
Man!
There are also no more wing rings. So when you're given an Elytra, you'll have to activate it manually, which is jumping again while midair, and then you'll lose the Elytra once you land.
I love that, because that gets rid of one of the biggest bugs that HS has had of it not deploying or dropping you immediately after. That is wonderful. I love that. One-man spam. Stop it! That is incredible. Also, for technicality's sake, it was clarified to us this morning that there is a small grace period of it not getting rid of. It's the same mechanic as in, well, a similar mechanic, but I guess it wouldn't have been able to be explored in previous Ace Races because it's normally through the gates, like the thing that you fly through. But yeah, there's like a slight delay. So it says right here, if you hit the ground, the Elytra gets taken away from you. But that's not if you get the Elytra and then do like a little flight and then hit the ground before actually going off on the thing you're supposed to. It's not going to take it away from you and then you fall. It's going to be like, okay, it's chill. You can have it for a little bit. So yeah, the other range is so inconsistent. Yeah, I think that, I don't know if that glitch happened to me more than once. I think it happened once on Python's Crypts, but I've seen it happen to a lot of people and I always feel terrible because I'm like, damn, that sucks when that happens. So I'm glad that's seemingly not an issue anymore because it's just a normal Elytra now. It's really cool.
There's a couple new Ace Race mechanics too. Jump pads are the main one, where these are similar to launch pads, but send you in a much more vertical trajectory.
Very cool.
You'll find aqua jets in the water, which when swimming through will boost you in the direction you're facing, and there's also slow fields that you'll want to avoid. And I've already mentioned this one, but one more time, moving walls!
That's so sick.
Checkpoints also serve as a great way to track how well you're doing through the race. On your first lap around the course, you'll set a best time between each checkpoint. When you're given an Elytra, you'll have to activate it manually, which is jumping again while midair, and then you'll lose the Elytra once you land. This means that we're launching a brand new Ace Race map in MCC 23. We know that it's a much-loved game by the community, but we're not totally blind to the fact that there are some issues with it, especially with pushing on some of the limitations of Minecraft and how many players' experiences of it can differ. So for MCC 23, we stepped back, refocused, and redesigned our approach to Ace Race mechanics and its maps, so that we can deliver a robust and a consistent Ace Race experience while ensuring, of course, that it's still really fun. On each following lap, the checkpoints will communicate whether you gained time or lost time on your previous bests. Green up arrow, you're getting faster. Red down arrow, might want to kick yourself into gear.
So that initially, I think, was the only part of the video that I didn't like. Because I wasn't thinking like, okay, do I want to be told how fast I'm going? But I thought about it a bit more. I think it's fine with the way the map is, because they already go over how there's like different, like smaller shortcuts and stuff. Or is that yet to be talked? Oh, it's literally right here.
Into gear.
And of course, there are now plenty of different ways of gaining time in Ace Race, with lots of shortcuts to take throughout the map.
Yeah, so that's on the understanding that there's not just giant shortcuts like there were previously. Not even like the, you know, big skip on space, but like just bigger shortcuts that are obvious. There's just several different pathways now from what you can see. Like there's a path here, there's a path here, there's another path here. So I think that it telling you whether you're faster or slower is kind of cool, because you can just see like, okay, do I run this path faster than I did the previous one? So I don't know if anybody's going to want to, well, let me rephrase. I feel like a lot of people are going to like go one path for one lap and then try out a different path for another lap and kind of see like, oh, was this faster than the last one? So I think it's cool in that aspect. I don't think it would be good if the previous maps had that visual telling you if you were going faster or slower, because it doesn't really serve a purpose. But I like how, you know, there's different courses and different ways that you can go. So it'll tell you like, okay, well, it's 2 seconds slower, so I probably shouldn't do that one over again. It's nice. I like it. What do you think your Ace Race rank will be?
But how would I know? I haven't seen it. I'm just reading the
Eternals
script.
are anime. That's cool.
Moving on from that, we heard everyone loud and clear about BuildMart, so we decided to go and retweak it. We've updated the central platform to make it simpler to understand. You can also now fly directly back into the portal. Just watch out for the fan on the way back.
This is the change the BuildMart people were asking for.
Yes, it is, Scott. Thank you. There's one thing... Allow me to give my opinion on BuildMart, because you haven't heard this enough. There is like a pretty major thing that I would love to see changed in BuildMart, and it was only after watching Jack in Pride 22 that made me think of this. There's absolutely zero reason that you should be able to die in BuildMart. And that happened to me the first time that this got played in 14 after the remake. I didn't know how to get back to the main hub, so I just like flew into the void and then lost all my shit. But you shouldn't be able to die. And I think that's a bit silly that you can fall into the void and lose all your things, because the void isn't the same threat that it used to be in previous Ace Race, where like, well, because so like think about this, right? Back in the Ace Race in Season 1, you had the Mart, right? Where you would go on your cart and slide down trying to get to the areas. But you'd have to take like slower turns to avoid falling into holes in the middle of the ground. Which I thought was fine, because that's a risk that you either do take to get back faster, or you don't take if you want to get there on a more guaranteed path. So Death felt like it made sense. Dying on here, okay, all right, man. BuildMart. So the idea of like getting punished felt, God, you guys are sheep. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I misspoke. My bad. Okay, all right, man. Christ. I watched Shaq fall into the void and lose all his stuff, and from that point forward, I saw him demotivated like crazy. And it feels weird, because why? I don't know why that's a mechanic. Like, I don't feel like it fits into modern BuildMart. I think what would be cooler is if you fell into the void, it would just pop you up at like Y256 of where you fell. So you'd still have all your stuff, but you'd have like a slight time penalty, because the idea of falling into the void just seems silly to me. You shouldn't lose all the stuff that you have on you. I don't know. It's not, I'm not trying to talk about BuildMart too much right now. I just was thinking about that and didn't have anybody else to talk to about it. But I just think it's like a silly mechanic to like lose all your stuff. Or keep inventory. Well, if you had keep inventory, that would just be faster than like flying back to the main hub you just fall into the void and you'd be back with all your things. So I understand like there needs to be some sort of punishment for it, or like some sort of thing, because you can't not have it be void, because then you're not going to be able to get back quickly. Like if it's just a platform that extends out, you're just going to like slowly have to fly over and like hop your way over, and that just sucks. But I think like the idea of falling and losing all your things is a bit silly to me. But yeah, I don't know. It's like a small little thing, but or make you jump back like in the hub. Oh, like a bouncy thing? Oh, actually. Oh yeah, kind of like in the hub, if you fall off, it like does a little... Huh, actually, that could actually fit. I think I like that better, actually, yeah. And respawn time of 10 seconds? No, why would you have a respawn time at Build Mart? That does some fun. Same idea, but it not be so much of a time penalty. Yeah, I think the hopping could actually be kind of cool. Like the in-lobby hopping could be nice. So you lose a couple of seconds, but you still get your stuff back. What do we do with the Build Mart death messages then? I mean, has anybody actually ever looked at death messages for Build Mart? I don't think I've even noticed that they were there. You probably could have told me that they don't exist for this game mode, and I would have believed you. If you fall, you lost half your items. Good game design. I'm looking forward to your next AAA title.
Understand. You can also now fly directly back into the portal. Just watch out for the fan on the way back.
Good change.
This is the change the Build Mart people were asking for, right? For TGTTOS, we'll be seeing the maps Terra Swoop Force Tunnel 2, Badlands, Beehive, Shallow Lava, Industry, and Pit. And for Sky Battle, we'll be heading back to the Medieval map.
I think Medieval's probably my favorite Sky Battle map I've been played. Oh, is that true? What are the ones that we had? We had Medieval, Candy Cane, the last one, Mesa. There's a fourth one, I think, that got played like a while ago that was different, right? Is there 4 maps or season 1 map? Yeah. The OG map, yeah. What was the OG map like again? I don't remember that one. What was the first one like? Was season 1 the one that was like just dirt and everything? No middle area? 2 layers middle ring. It's like this one, but without the towers. There's no middle island. Why do I not remember it at all? Hold on. MCC Wiki Games. Where is Sky Battle? Surely they will have the map. Medieval. Oh, classic. Oh. Wait. No, Candyland, Medieval, Mesa, and Classic. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, no, I think Medieval was the one that I didn't like the color scheme of. Oh, yeah, Classic had a similar crown to the... Oh, yeah, because Medieval is a remake of this. Or a remake of Season 1, for the most part. Like, it has the same layout, basically, except this has towers. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. I think yeah, it's definitely improved. Season 1 Sky Battle was tough because if you didn't get off your island immediately, you got choked out and basically couldn't move. Because of the way that the islands were laid out. So good improvements, yeah. But Candyland was ass. Candyland... did I like Candyland all that much? I like Candyland, to be honest. I kind of enjoyed that the middle... Right, because you have like the outer islands, you have the middle, and then you have the like the middle rings, then you have the center. I liked how the middle rings of Candyland wasn't as much of a threat as a lot of other maps, or like every other map for the most part. It wasn't this giant chokehold where you pretty much got gated off if you were in the outer rings and people had moved into the middle. So I really did enjoy that, and I also liked that the like center part of Candyland was forgiving in the sense that if you did build out into the middle, there was a lot of ground, like you could fall down and still be fine for the most part, right? I think on this map, or it might have been classic, I've definitely had like a lot. I think it was the classic one that I had a lot of really cool plays, like on the Ring of the Crown here. But I did like Candyland. I enjoyed that one. Mesa was tough because the only time that I really experienced Mesa was on a team that was the least PvP dominant, so we got targeted in all three. And we only had one time in the third round, which should have been all of them. Hindsight's better. But we had one time where we actually got kills because we decided to fight the team that was to the left of us instead of just trying to avoid it. So I haven't really gotten to experience Mesa on a team where we've had, like, PvP confidence, I suppose. This would be a team where we'd be able to, but obviously Mesa's not being played. So I can't really say many opinions about Mesa on too much. Candyland is the best game progression. I think this map has the best game progression. Because while I do say that I liked that the middle rings weren't as much of a choke point, it also was essentially no fighting at all, other than like maybe a TNT or two. I don't know. They're both good. I think Candyland and Medieval are my two favorites by far. Classic is just the worst version of Medieval, and then Mesa I can't have an opinion on, so it's probably my least favorite out of the four for that reason alone. Candyland has no early deaths. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Candyland seems to be on MC Island, so it probably won't be in the event again. Where's this idea that if something hops on MCC Island that it won't be in the event again? I feel like that'd be a little bit of a bummer that like anything that was ever on MCC Island was never going to be seen again by contestants. I understand of like why would contestants be able to play on a map that gets played in the event, and I do agree with that to some point. Obviously, you know, the best case scenario would be that MCC Island gets all brand new things and nothing is similar between the two events. But at the same time, I don't feel like that's true. Nashu said that? Did they say rarely, or did they say that if it's on there, it'll never get played again? I think they said generally. They said, quote, generally maps that appear on MC Island will not be in the event. Okay. So it's not a guarantee, but for the most part. My source that I made the fuck up. I just always have to be cautious whenever I hear things from like, you know, telephone, banana phone from Twitch chat, because it's very easy to misconstrue things. So I always take what people say with a grain of salt. It's just like a direct quote, but I usually prefer to see it with my own eyes. It's real easy to paraphrase on Twitch and just completely miss the point of what was said. Did I get timed out for using caps? Yes. Good to see you here, though. No one ever lies on the internet. I think a Sky Battle map is more likely to show up than like a TGT TOS map where you can perfect the route. That, I think, is a good take. Yeah. Because it's like, you can practice Sky Battle a lot, but at the same time, the challenge is still always going to be the 36 other players around you. Whereas on, like, to get to your side, perfecting a route is just gonna... It ain't gonna be good. So I think I agree with you for sure that I'd be fine seeing, like, you know, I'd be fine seeing like Sky Battle maps be replayed on MCC Island and on the main server. I don't think I'd be fine with like a bunch of TGT TOS maps being played on there. So, yeah. Oh, thank you very much for the 3. Appreciate that. Thank you. Finally figured out why there's an audio only option. Listen to the first 4 minutes of stream while doing groceries. Love that. Fun fact, lying on the internet is illegal in 37 countries. True. Close on Island, but I think the one main difference is RGSF. It looks different, though, on the Island, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, it looks completely different. Kind of hard to perfect the route on Cliffs and Pit. Which one's Pit again? Cliffs, I know, is the one. Which one's Pit? The one with roads. Bridging. The bridging one? Cross 2 walls. Oh, is it the one that's happening this MCC? Was Pit the last one that's gonna get played today? Holy shit! Becky, there's the 5K. God damn. Thanks, Becky. Jesus. I'll do my best. Thank you, thank you. The blushy block extension map. That one, yeah. That's true, yeah.
With our newest game, Meltdown, which went down really well last time we played it, we went and thickened the doors a bit, meaning you won't be able to hang out on the door edges anymore,
Sorry,
as you'll
Apple.
get squashed.
Lastly, and
I'm really excited for Meltdown. Hold on, before we get into this. This is a good change. I'm extremely excited for Meltdown again. I see. I think Meltdown and Ace Race both get played in the first 3 games. Unless Meltdown's not in the rotation at the beginning of the, like, Decision Dome. Unless it's, like, the 9th one out. I think Meltdown and Ace Race, I think Ace Race specifically, I think it's played first or second. I don't think there's any middle ground in between them. But, yeah, I've said it before, and that I was really excited for Meltdown before I first played it in MCC 22. And we did really well on that. So that definitely does help my opinion of it. But I said that, like, Meltdown was the first... Well, not the first, but definitely one of the first experiences where we lost a fight at the beginning of a round, and it was arguably more fun than the rounds that we won. When our team in SC 22 went up against Red as, like, the first team that we saw and we lost, I was like, damn, that was really fun. I didn't mind dying on that one. Probably would have, like I said, probably would have a different opinion if we lost the first 2. I'd be like, fuck, we suck. But, yeah, Meltdown is just such a good game mode, dude. I had so much fun playing, and I can't wait for us to do it again. Is Sense Time in the rotation? No, Sense Time, Hole in the Wall, and Battle Box all got benched this MCC. Which I think is fun. Recipe of you, that fight was amazing. There was a lot of clutches even after you all died. I never went back and watched their POV of it. But yeah, like, it was good on our part, too. Like, everything about it was great. And they said Meltdown was going to be on the island, which is cool. It was one of, like, the first 4 games. 447. Where was ETOS, Battle Box, Sky Battle, and Hole in the Wall was the other one? Yeah, Hole in the Wall was the other one. These are the first 4 games that are coming out for Island, right? Just ETOS, Battle Box, Sky Battle, and Hole in the Wall, I think were the first 4 that they mentioned. I miss the old No already? I don't. I'm very quick to even get rid of that one. I hate No. It's such a bad emote. I can't think of a more of a vibe killer than when you do something bad and your entire chat just mourns with you. They'll add it later, not at the start. Yeah. Chat, it's an exception. I'm not sure you mentioned why no SOTS MCC. I don't know if they made a specific thing about it. I mean, like, everything has to get benched every here and there. I think I definitely am still under the impression that an MCC without SOT isn't an MCC. But I think having a break from it for one MCC sounds like a good time. Also, to be fair, I wouldn't be against seeing seeing SOT played in the first 2 games, which is, I don't think, ever happened. Hasn't SOT only ever been played of, like, games 6, 7, or 8? Like, ever? Only MCC 5. How do so many of you know? Bro, nah, no. Y'all are fucking copying the people who type it before you. There's 0 way that all of you that type that just know that info offhand. Do you actually know that offhand? Or did you just copy and paste because the people above you were saying it? There's no way, right? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I have to hold on one sec. Big Star MCC 5. What's the date of it? What's no upload date? What? YouTube, why did you change your UI? Where's the upload date? Oh. May 16th, 2020. 2 years and 2 months ago. Yeah, good one. Who goes on the practice server with 2 hours left and knows how to butterfly click? I told CBS. Do you think MCC Island will make MCC less exciting? No, I think it'll make it more exciting, actually. Is he gone yet? Hey, Buns, get RSI like me and come back to me. I have my opinions about practice server in general and the MCC Island being a practice server. That being said, I think community involvement with the games and players is going to make people more excited for MCC than before. Because I think it's going to be the same thing as, like, hey, going to a concert. You know when you go to a concert and you hear that song you've listened to 700 times before, but then you hear it live, and suddenly every time that you listen to that song, it feels different. Like it has a different and better feeling to it. I think that's going to be the exact same thing that happens with MCC Island. People are going to play these games that they've watched for fucking years at this point. They're going to play them on their own, and their next time watching an MCC with that game is played, they're going to have an entirely new perception of it. And I think that's going to be such a genuine and cool thing. This is more of like a viewer thing than a player thing. But I also think player-wise, like contestant-wise, same thing's going to happen to us. We're going to go on MCC Island and play these games that we've always done in the event server and practice server with other people. And it's going to give it a completely different feeling when we actually get into the event. So yeah, I think MCC Island is much different than like the practice server in the sense that I think it will only make the event more exciting for both players and contestants, or viewers and contestants together. I'm extremely excited. I'm extremely excited. Hey, Ant Zero, relax. Thank you. Tell me what to do. Split the payments on my mortgage, and then you can tell me what to do, okay? Smile. They said there will be games in MCC. I want to be in the MCC event. That's also true, and I'm also very excited for that. Hell yeah. Good luck today. Same to you, but not too much. Appreciate you, Ponzo. Hey, man, I love you. This many dollars, $0 because you're priceless. Yeah, I'm in the first half there.
We went and thickened the doors a bit, meaning you won't be able to hang out on the door edges anymore, as you'll get squashed.
Lastly, and unfortunately, we lost not only an amazing MCC player last month, but also a very important person in the Minecraft community as a whole. A friend to so many and someone who made such a big impact that will be remembered forever. So, to commemorate the good that Technoblade brought to MCC, we've decided to create a small monument for him in the MCC hub. Thank you for everything, Technoblade. You will be missed.
Oh, that was cool that I did that.
Alright, that about wraps up this video, so thank you for watching and see you on Saturday, 23rd of July, 8 PM BST for MCC 23.
Thank you!
Don't forget to check out the MCC forums in the description.
Which you should totally do. You should totally do that. That is absolutely not the right link. Copy the link address. Okay, well, that's just not working on my end. FCIsland.net. Hey, you should go here and do that. Anyway. Update videos, very cool. I am extremely looking forward to new Ace Race, and as such, I'm going to play some Ace Race right now and hang out for a bit. Why is that like that? Okay, that's like that. Cool. Why don't you middle mouse button click links? Because middle mouse button doesn't copy the link. Check out Callum's video. It might give you some more insight on your team. More like an analyzation, right? I don't know. I don't usually like watch this kind of videos before going into an MCC because I don't think it has like much valuable information. Last MCC, what was it? Parkour tag was our worst game performance by far, and we got the second best performance in all of MCC history in parkour tag. I think that those kind of videos are good for like fan content, like fan consumption, but as a participant, I think it's just kind of crispy air. It's not really like there's no substance to it because anything could be different. That being said, I really would like some crispy air right about now. Practice your WASD. I'm on it, boss. Just watching and following some tips. Chat, I got a tip for you. Shoot before swallowing. Oh shit, that is loud. Hold on a sec. Probably not loud for you. Maybe it is. Let me turn it back down for me. There we go. Minus 13 decibels. Thank you. It's been fun playing Ace for the last couple of days. I hopped on here and got a new PB, which is still pretty cool. But I also realized that I think a lot of time that comes down to like different Ace Race times, literally just like the last section, like the Elytra and the water rings. Because depending on how you exit out of the water and fly with the Elytra, is just, it makes up so much of your time on here. I love your playlist. This one's not my playlist. This is S-Fan's playlist. I don't think I have a link for it, but if you go on Spotify and look up S-Fan's Reddit recap playlist, that's this one. It's like if I can do that 2 more times, that's a PB. Because like that movement was near perfect for what I'm looking for. Wasn't bad, wasn't great. Not bad. That last one wasn't too great. That was a bit of like wider soaring, so I got nervous. This is how hard it is to get into 223. Like this whole, like look at this, 223.0, 223.10, 223.14, 223.80. And then it goes to 226. Like this whole fucking gap is so difficult, dude. Sorry, Nightingale. My bad. I can get the link to the playlist real quick. Hold on. Share, copy link. Callum knows how to do something on that last section, like consistency-wise, that I don't think any of us do. Because, like, there's no way that through the regular course you save 2 seconds, but it's like that last, like, water section into the elytra. I think it's a transition between the elytra, or the trident exit and the elytra that he does differently than any of us. Also, to be fair, he does, like, know the map like the back of his hand, but that's the, correct Spotify playlist. That was fun. Oh, I like that skin. It's very cool. I like this skin a lot. Dude, I'm always, like, blown away by the amount of people that make skins for, I'm gonna go Parkour Warrior for a bit. That make skins for events. Actually, I think I'm gonna practice my Elytra hopping for a little bit first. Come on, Pete, you can beat Callum? Objectively, no. Also, I don't think I would be able to entertain the idea of playing Ace Race for that much. Callum is totally fine with repetition in that sense, in a way that I don't think I'm able to. It's the same reason why I don't play SSG in Minecraft. Because also, in, what's it called? Hold on, I'm gonna make this a bit more difficult for me. When I'm, like, full concentrating on very, very, minute movement, I grip my mouse really heavily, and it, like, hurts my wrist after a while. So I can only play Ace for, like, a couple hours at a time just because of my own silly behavior. You're good, N0, you're fine. I can't wait for a new Rocket Spleef Rush map. I cannot wait. A new Journey map. That being said, I don't know if it's also going to be called Journey. I think there was a different name for it, but I love that so much. I always love that map. I like the traveling ones. I love traveling. Gamer hoping gets skipped this time around. The fuck was that? That was weird. What are the 9? Parkour tag? I went from really disliking parkour tag to really liking it. I kind of really like parkour tag. Parkour tag's fun. It's mostly because of the map. What's the name of the current map? Dust Bowl or whatever it's called? Yeah, Dust Bowl just has a build to it, like a build style, where it's less about specific routes and then falling and you just being screwed. And instead, you can just run permanently and you'll always have 3 different... I'm losing height. I need brackets better on this. And you'll always have like 3 different paths that you can go. If they make a new parkour tag map, I hope it keeps the same theme as Dust Bowl, because I do think that this game has seen nothing but improvements from it. I don't know. I think I'd be down for parkour tag. I like it way too much for it to be skipped. I think if any map was good... What are the 9? It's crazy that someone's practicing. Isn't that funny, chat? It's so humorous. What are the 9 games being played? Sky Battle, Meltdown, Parkour Tag, Ticket to the Side, Survival Games, Build Mart, Ace Race, Gridirons, and Rocket Spleef. I'd be fine with Sky Battle getting skipped. The three that come to mind are Sky Battle, Survival Games, and Build Mart, honestly. But I kind of want to play SC. Your team's very good at Build Mart, though. That's very true. But I was talking about my personal opinion. I'm not really trying to think about, like, team performance. I think it's honestly between a Sky Battle or Build Mart. But I think it'd probably lie on Sky Battle more so than anything else. Although I know that Sky Battle's not going to get skipped. That was a cheap shot. Puns. Take a note of that for the event later. I'm going to sneak up on him in SG when he's not looking and kick him in the nuts and run away. I'm not going to kill him. I'm just going to cripple him for the rest of the game. You think MCC Island will surpass Hypixel? I know you're not actually looking for like a proper answer on that one because it's a silly question to begin with. But I am interested in seeing how MCC Island grows to the general Minecraft audience outside of MCC, because MCC is niche, as weird as it might sound because of its popularity and everything, but it is a niche thing compared to like a server like Hypixel that is very general, right? Like it's got everything. It's very much targeted toward like the greater Minecraft audience. So I'm very curious to see like where MCC Island is going to lie on like appealability to, you know, players outside of the MCC circle. People that don't know really too much about MCC or don't really watch it much at all, or have just popped on because a friend referred to it, you know. Have you done Tunnel 2 practice? No, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to launch. I'm gonna launch that real quick and run that for a second. No, sexy, it's not. Thanks, Len. I appreciate that. They basically see how Hypixel has to respond if they do respond about the MCC Island and subnet. I just don't think I don't think competition is. I mean, I don't know. MCC Island BM Bedrock. I don't think so. Who's on here? Oh, Tina's on here. I love how this has just become like everybody just hops on. Oh, don't tell me I have to relaunch the other 9 that are here. I want to play multi-instance. Hold on. Does that work, please? Wait, no, it's not going to work. Hold on. Go away. Stop. Stop it now. I have to force quit it. This multi-MC stays launched if I have other games open from it. I think that should work now. Not if you want to have the ability to chat, you see. I feel like if you can sub 35 10 times in a row, you're good. Sean, what you talking about? Are your computer specs still aligned with those on the Twitch panel, or have you updated them all? Thanks. I think they still are. How many Minecraft accounts do you have? 50. No, I've got a few. I've only got my one main one that I play. Please work. Thank God. Oh, on Terra Smooth Force. Well, let's see how we can do. So, because I was on the practice server last night, and Tina hopped on before I hopped off quickly. Actually, that's not really funny at all. I don't know why I said that, but... Do you think one in the quiver would be good practice for Meltdown? One in the quiver... That's not like a Hive game. The funky thing about TSF2 is... So you see how I just kind of walked off right there instead of jumping? That's slower than jumping. I think I get like a second slower than if I was to jump off the platform. Because even though I get into my elytra earlier, jumping gives you more velocity on the way down. The problem is that I wouldn't do that in an event even if it is a second faster, because jumping means that you have to deal with everybody in front of you. Walking off immediately and keeping velocity means that you don't have to deal with... Oh, I actually got that sub 34 on walking off. That's actually incredible. Yeah, walking off is just better by far. Because, like, that was what, 33... So, like, if I was to do this, it's slower now, but I'm going to be faster if I don't mess up. Shoot. That's fine. Yeah, 33,174. So, like, it's definitely much quicker to jump off, but I just don't think it's worth the 0.8 difference. Is Tunnel 2 not as technical as Tunnel 1? You know, you're doing this kind of straight line. That's actually true, I think. Because isn't this Tunnel 1, right? I'm just walking off on this one. Yeah, because Tunnel 1 has a lot of, like, left and right with the water pillars at the end. I know, I agree with you. I think I like Tunnel 1 more than Tunnel 2. Fuck. Where's my audio? Where's my game volume? I wish they would do half of Tunnel 3. I wonder what it would be like if Tunnel 3 had, like, checkpoints introduced. So imagine, you know, they give you more than a minute to complete it, right? It would be like a 3-minute thing, maybe. But if you fell off at a certain point, like... That was a personal best? How the fuck? Yeah, good one. Do I have creative mode on here? I should, right? Yeah. So, like, imagine on Tunnel 3... Can I go into spectate? Or no, I can't. So imagine on Tunnel 3, like, say this is like the middle area, right? What if they created like a lip here? It's like just a flat platform where if you know, like crashed here, it would put you back here to where you could run off and go back on your elytra again. I would honestly love to see that. Make like 3 different areas that are checkpoints, like 3 different checkpoint zones. And if you crash at a certain point, it'll just take you back to the one that you were at before. So you'd still have the ability to play Tunnel 3, and it would still be difficult, right? And you could still one-shot it if you wanted to, but people who weren't able to one-shot it would be able to have, like, you know, some kind of checkpoint system. That'd be cool. I think not having checkpoints is a bit weird. I don't think so, considering the map's only, like, 32, 33 seconds long for both 1 and 2. Checkpoints aren't really needed. Yo, WJ Hassan, never much to 1,000. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Now there's the 80 months. Damn. Thank you. Thank you. I know about Seahawk. Yeah, I know about like a lot of the media for MCC. There's a lot of good content on there. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fuck. Checkpoints are ruined to get to the side. Well, no, I'm talking like specifically for map 3 because map 3 is. I mean, here, let me show you if you haven't seen map 3 before. I don't even remember where the path on this is. Jesus Christ. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Checkpoints could also be a way to introduce map 4 into MCC as well, too. Because map 4 is probably my favorite one. But it's extremely difficult. Yeah, you can do a checkpoint right there after you get out of all that. You know what I mean? Oh, I went way too low just then. Yeah. Yeah, map 3 is extremely difficult. Map 3 isn't big enough for checkpoints, though? I think it is. Maybe you don't need, like, too many checkpoints. You can only have, like, 2 checkpoints. Are you dying because you're trying to be risky? You and Phil in top 2 with TSM would be so cool. I agree. That would be pretty sick. Just like full stream and you joined the TSM and Tina was so surprised she thought it was a single player world. She's very embarrassed because of dying. That's funny. The last part of map 4 is so hard. Agree. How do I get back to map 4? I get some map 4 from here. Frozen Trophy Room. I didn't know about map 4 originally when I first played the map, but yeah, map 4 is... I mean, I'll try and not fail real quick just so you can see what it's like. Yeah, this part here is pretty difficult. Yeah, that map's a lot of fun. And I think it's also cool because it's a map that kind of rewards you playing slower like I just did there. I still have a difficulty, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I think chat had it correct in that Tunnel 2 is a bit mundane in the fact that you essentially just go in a straight line. I think more so compared to the other maps. Oh. Yeah, dude. There's a total of 4 maps, yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then epilogue. That was short enough for 2 to get to a side IMO. Yeah, but I also think the difficulty of it is like it would need a checkpoint or 2. because like it's short-ish, but you would need like one checkpoint maybe halfway through, and then I'm gonna try speedrunning for a little bit. Oh, I need to relaunch the macro. How much time do we have left? Hour 23. So I think we're gonna do a little bit of RSG, any percent, just to kind of warm up the fingies a little bit, and then we'll missing instance number. Oh, right, this is 116.5. And that flew by. See, I can't kill it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, the thought of just eating the fucking thing has gone through me a couple of times. I'm not against it. If it lands on my pot filter one more time, just do it. It's on my fucking forehead, dude. I should have put like a vinegar trap out of my office before I started this. Free protein right there. Yeah, true. It is free. You're not wrong. Okay, are you gonna work it off the rip? Oh my god, you do. Spencer updated their macro yesterday or like 2 days ago, and it's so good. I'm actually able to use world preview and like reset, focus reset without it lagging like crazy. But the shirt today says Res Against. It's from their concert last night. Smile W. It's on my nose, man. I swear to God. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's an A seed. I thought you were going to be an any percent seed. That's not real, I don't think. That would be drowned. That makes sense. Yeah, that's resetting the 8 other instances in the background, and there's like no lag at all. I don't know how he did it. Because I know Ravel also like put out their, I mean, I think they've had their wall for a while, but people have been like using that one a lot more over the last couple of weeks because the performance of it was just better. I almost used it, but there was a lag in like tabbing into the instance. It would take like an extra second, and it just was way too irritating to me because I felt like I was lagging every time I wanted to join a world. So I went back to Spencer for a bit. And then almost immediately after, Spencer was like, oh yeah, I fixed like all the performance lag, by the way. You should be completely fine. Because I was running 6 instances before because I had to. But now I'm able to run 9, and even my CPU usage is just considerably lower as well, which is super cool. Holy shit.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement is this modern.
What's up, Kelvin? Hey. How you doing?
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement yet modern.
You were an enterer, right? Surely you're not a fake, Rubian. Oh my god, you're not. Love you.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement indie game company. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement they're not rocks, Marie. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement.
Oh my god, I'm in. Yeah, dude, okay. I'll fucking figure it out later. Surely it doesn't lose the run of not being able to speed bridge. I love bridge. I love lamp. Just gonna get a couple more of those.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement same route, different run.
Hey, cuties. Ow. Oh, God. What the fuck? The child as well? I don't have any food. That was damage I really didn't want to take. What's your favorite juice? I like orange juice. Stop it. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, that worked. Oh, dude, the gnats in my face. I actually think it's gonna be a problem. Bugger off for a second, yeah? Oh, please stop everything you're doing. Hi, guys. How are we all? Okay, I don't really have a lot of HP, and I also don't really have a lot of building blocks, so I'm not too comfy in doing this, but if I don't run the route correctly, then who loses? It's me. Fuck. I think I have 0 pigs. I have 0 pigs. Oh yeah, the guy's full gear, dude. Is it fucking Halloween or something? I have 4 pigs.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement in oil prints to an air. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement rock collector. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement Bible thumb. Peppa hands.
Oh, it was a double. What the fuck? Oh, dude, for some reason I thought it was a single. Thanks for the hobby. Oh, shit. It's 90%? Yeah, it is. Okay, need to go north. Got it. I don't know if I trust 22 render distant and 22 chunks out with only having 14 pearls. I need to wait on one more pearl chart, I think. Yeah, I feel like I do. We're good on string.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement Mark 31.
Oh, I have 8 glowstone. I can't hunger reset. I'm gonna wait for 20 to stay anyway. I don't think we're breaking any new ground with this run, but I'll keep playing it just because I'm not really trying to go for an insane time route for MCC. Take all the damage you can, buffet? Yeah, for real. How do I only have 8 glowstone? I actually not have any more in here. There's pearls, I guess. One more obby to leave. Okay, yeah, I'm just fucking going, I guess. Not having food in this run kind of sucks, even though I kind of feel like I should be killing this guy to try and get food.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement TOS.
I don't even know a way out of here, do I? No, I don't. Just open up down here, maybe? No.
Enter cheat code. Backseat mode.
Damn, I could have PB'd. The song call is called Delicious by Kokonuku. We've gotten a world record. Dude, watching Crooks run with the, what was it, 540 I spy was fucking insane. That would have been such a crazy world record. So just distraught for him. And then Cube, I think, got like a second place time, I'm pretty sure. Just yesterday, I think. Too bad Anchor Axe could have been good. I don't think it's possible, though. I was watching K4 stream later on that night. I'm pretty sure that a too bad Anchor is just, an Axe is just not possible. Outside of like a 1 in 300 chance that you get the perfect dragon height and perfect time and everything. Like, it's possible, but you're not going to hit that on that run.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement is this modern. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement yet modern.
I don't need to be doing this, because I don't have... I'm just praying off a wood light. Okay.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement they're not rocks. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement indie game company.
So I need the light in like 5 seconds. Oh, I haven't updated the overlay. Flower like Mr. PB 1316. Salty, good to see you. Thanks for the 1 year, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it actually worked. I forgot I don't have that mod anymore. Right. So we're not going to tell the verifiers. What they don't know won't hurt them.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement time for Gambit.
I had to get rid of the, what was it? No peaceful mod because I was using it for AA. because it's not allowed for any percent.
PeteZahHutt has made
I don't
the
know why
advancement
it's not allowed for
POS.
any percent. That seems a bit silly to me, but I don't mind the rules. Hey there, bud. Getting every early bastion in the gene pool today. What bastion are you? I don't recognize you. Also. What bastion is
PeteZahHutt
this?
has made the advancement same route, different run.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this. No, that's
Enter
not
cheat
good.
code. Backseat mode.
Oh, it's housing. Okay. Oh, it's the lower rampart of housing. I see. Since it's the opening of that one. Okay. Oh, it's the lava housing as well? Sure, that's not a mine shaft.
Enter cheat code. Backseat mode.
Oh, it's a ruin portal. Oh. Hey.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement is this modern.
Average seed. I'm confused. I don't think I'm in the chunk. Wait. I think it disappeared for a second? Right? Was it one
Enter cheat
over?
code.
Or was it,
Backseat mode.
yeah, it was too high of a spike. Okay. I'm still learning how to adjust to mapless because I've been trying to reset for mapless 5RD. But if I don't find map, I just chuck up the render distance and look around for a shit for a little bit, which actually has gotten like pretty good enters for me. When I played RSG a couple of days ago, I was able to get 8 nethers per hour, which is pretty good. Me wanting to troll and ask what MCC is, but me also not wanting to get banned. You know what? I respect it. No dolphin, but it's a ship and an enter there. Oh, it's a cold ocean. Dolphins ain't gonna want to be around these parts. We got 2 2-minute ads. Thanks for paying for my groceries. That being said, also, I would like a poke bowl before MCC starts. I am getting hungry and I'm not going to be able to make my own food. When higher render distance would be better so you don't have to switch to higher RD. You go lower render distance because it's easier to look for the map. I don't know the technicalities behind it, but there's a reason why 5RD is better for mapless. I think you can go with like 8 RD and still be fine, even like 12, but the higher render distance you are, the more difficult it gets.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement yet modern.
I can't see shit. Hey, buddy. It'd be really cool if you just didn't bother me. Thank you. I'm out. Later, bitch. My boat. What's up, Guffy? How you doing? After about 2 weeks of practicing, I finally got a sub 40 at micro speedrunning. Hey, let's go. Congrats. That's huge. Well done, well done. I got baited here, didn't I? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's just not real in the slightest. Do I get donged here before getting my answer? I think I might. There's like 5 different patches of kelp here, and I want to play this run. I can't reset. I don't have time. I am limited in my days. I haven't practiced this too much, but here we are going to try. Stop it. Why did I grab the water? Oh, because I didn't put a fucking door down. Good one.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement indie game company. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement. They're not rocks, Marie. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement. Time for Gamba.
How high up am I? Oh, Y level 100. Okay. Yeah, sure. Never watched spinner ears that just generate seeds until I found an acceptable seed? Yes. The macro and like 9 different instances that you see on the wall is just having 9 different Minecrafts open and the macro taking care of that for you. It doesn't reset it on its own. You have to do that. There's programs that can reset off a program until it finds like a certain biome that you're looking for, but those aren't allowed. Thank you, Branch Dog. Appreciate that. Ran with ever most of the gifts. I appreciate that. And Grace Swan, ever most of those 22. Sorry if I've done a wall to anybody. It's been very hard to keep up with the resubs being allocated after 3 weeks of not being alive, and also my notice not working. But if you resubbed, I will be reading that after everything's done, and I do appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. It's even an island. It is. That looks like way too high of a spike. I would explain why. He's holding a shell! Oh! Switch to AA! I just need a desert. There's probably one right there, though. Oh, shit. So,
Enter
mine
cheat
shaft,
code.
right?
Trans backseat mode.
Yep. I do see that over there. Yeah, I can run this out. Red Sox, how you been? I've been fine. Hopefully you've been as well, if not better. Why do you turn on chunk borers when you start a run? So that's mapless. Map lets you use your pie and chunk borders to locate which chunk has a buried treasure in it. I don't know if it'd really be possible without chunk borders. Some people are probably able to do it, but I don't think there's any reason why you should. But yeah, it's to locate a buried treasure off spawn.
PeteZahHutt has made the advancement is this modern. PeteZahHutt has made the advancement yet modern.
Is that north facing? I think that might have been north facing. That also looks completable. It's kind of annoying though. Don't really know if I want to bank on that or not. Don't know if I'm going to get another entry without it though. Iron bars. It's a good use for excess iron, and it allows you to have something that you could build up with. It's essentially 16 building blocks if you need the terrain for it. Morning, Corky. Yeah, I know what I'm not gonna be able to do. Hey guys, thank you for that. Thanks. I don't really want to play this out. It's a bit too late for that. What's north facing mean? There's, I think it's a 4 in 7 chance that if a shipwreck is facing north, a cave will generate in the north direction. So if you have a shipwreck and you don't have a visible magma ravine or lava pool in the seed, then it might be worth digging down and playing off that chance. I'm gonna order myself some food. I might get judged for this, but I tried a Big Mac for the first time like a week ago, and it's probably my favorite thing that I've gotten from McDonald's. I think it was always the sauce and maybe an extremely picky eater of why I never wanted to go for it, and also I felt like the extra carbs from a third bun was just pointless. No, that's just good. It's pretty good. That's okay because of the sauce and that's it. I agree with you. I was supposed to start a wall. Let's see, 420. Yeah, Sauce Panda. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Space Panda, not Sauce. Sorry. You can tell my brain's at right now. I'm gonna go see if Kara wants anything. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a sec. Oh, no. If it wasn't for the sauce, it just wouldn't be eatable. Like, there's no reason you would buy it. I agree with you on that. You know, I sure want to do. Let me just not throw a seed real fast. Am I literally in the chunk? No. What is that? Oh, it's that. No! Fuck, it was too high. That was a really tall tower, actually. Oh, fuck! Damn you! I'm trying to learn 0 for, SWRC in a week. And I'm having a lot of fun with it, although I am extremely bad at it. I know it takes, like, a long time of practice, but... God, it's so much fun to do. I can't tell if I'm one off a node, I might be. No! Wait! God, fuck you! Bitch! Oh, it's too low. Yeah, fuck. The dragon height is one thing that I've not really been able to get, like, under control yet. Like, learning how to detonate the bed so the dragon doesn't get too low. Have you done AA offline? I did AA offline at the beginning of the month, but I haven't played AA in like a week or two now. I haven't really had the time. That was pretty late. Not the best. I think I was one too close. I think I needed to be out further and then get a better detonation than the other one, but not bad. I started to be a CRSG? Yeah, it's any percent. It'll be the same way that we've been playing it. So like, wall resetting, playing for fast times. Yeah, match me if I need to rebind my my pick block, because I don't use it during runs, but I need to get better at that. I want to use pick block for portals as well as zeroing. Hey, 5-bed! Fuck yeah. is one too low, I think. I don't know if that matters. Oh, damn it. Nearly a sixer. You put an egg in your hotbar for the reset? Is it just any egg that does it? Because I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally got rid of the egg and thought that I just broke the map and haven't downloaded a new one. Pretty sure any egg? Okay. Six bed pretty good. I'm just so jittery. I want to try and get the jitters up before MCC starts. It's just always so difficult. Thanks, Jay Volto. Appreciate that. That's not gonna do anything for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the map just doesn't expect you to fucking try and kill yourself at that spot exactly right there. That's good. That's fine. Is that just indefinitely broken now? Fuck. At times for 0 a lot different than 1 cycle? I'm not exactly sure how to answer that because I don't think so. They're talking about like specific timings. There's definitely more time in between each bed. Some yes, for the record, I've essentially only practiced this one tower, and I will branch out from that. Oh, fuck. Shit. When I use pick block, because I don't have pick block bind and I'm stubborn. I need to change it, but I haven't yet. I went higher this time. Let's see if it works. No, that was the wrong detonation for that. Matt. The reason why I'm only doing one tower, though... Oh, that's convenient. I'm trying to understand the concept of detonating the beds so that the dragon elevates. Because that was something I was having a very difficult time with. Was like, I was getting the beds off, but the dragon would keep getting way too low. So, he would just wind up running into me and killing me. So I'm trying to understand, like, okay, I need to make sure that I detonate at a certain time so the dragon gains elevation and doesn't just descend. That was good. This actually is the most successful that I've been in zero cycling consistently with Dragon Height since starting. Which is kind of cool. I don't make this. Huh? Bitch. It's just trying to get that first bed off early is so difficult. Because I'm trying to go up, like, relatively high. And not wait out the other rotation. I could definitely be slower and it'd be a lot easier, but... the reason why I'm going up higher is because I'm trying to make it so the dragon has the less chance of flying away. It hasn't flown away once at this height, which is really cool. Because, was it 88 tower? Yeah. So why 88? Because if I was to do it lower, it might hit the node and fly away. So I'm trying to avoid that. That's one lower than I normally do. Did you know on Bedrock you can place some blocks whilst one cycling, it'll get perma-stuck. What, the dragon? Sasha, thank you very much for the 26. Thank you. And Rayleigh, thank you very much for the 23. Damn, thank you, thank you. Ah, shit. I was late to the tower, so I wanted to be a bit lower, but I didn't know what height to go at. I'm really jittery. Fuck, what can I do to, like, practice better mechanics? Bastion routing, maybe? You know how much Twitch streamers are integrating to YouTube streaming? Will you? What do you mean, like, Twitch streamers are going over to YouTube? Oh, I remember I was practicing a certain... I don't know what the route is, but I saw Crooks using it in ESI, and I thought it was pretty cool. What's the pathing for it again? Oh, it's covered, so I wouldn't be able to do it here. Gym route? Yeah, I think it's this one. Let's see if I remember it. You like go out here and build 2 up and then 3 across. Do I need to be one higher than I'm at right now? I think I do, right? Oh, okay. I didn't keep a block. Fuck. Do you think your team will finish first or second? Because you're definitely getting the dodge bolt 100%. I mean, with that kind of attitude. Damn, I suck right now, dude. I gotta get my shit together. No, worlds aren't shared between multi-instance. There's just instance 1 for me. This is double bad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Don't throw your bastion routes in MCC. I don't understand the reasoning, but people like Ludwig, Valk, and Sykkuno have moved to YouTube because they're some Minecraft YouTubers. Get a lot of views from streaming on YouTube, like Techno, who got 1 million live viewers peak. Money. So the thing about them is they were given a contract offer for a lot. I have not been. So there's my answer. My contract offer is Twitch's ad incentive program. Oh, I'm so shaky right now. That's my contract offer. Kind of messed up, to be honest. Yeah. Wanting more money from your career is definitely messed up. Really fucked up when you put it that way. No, I've seen YouTube streaming. To be honest, the one thing that I do like about the idea of streaming on YouTube is the ability to stream in 4K or 1440p. I love you, Twitch, but I'm begging, please, higher video quality. I know it's not gonna come until AV1 gets mass adoption, but fuck me, I'm begging, dude. I'm gonna record Ride Mod after MCC. Ride Mod's not today, Ride Mod's tomorrow. Ride Mod is Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. At 6 PM PST. That deals so much damage. But usually I play the game music in MCC. I usually do. I didn't last time for the first 2 games because I didn't realize it was off. I don't get Twitch streamers can stream up to 20 hours every 2 days and not mentally snap. 20 hours every 2 days. What, you mean like stream 20 hours, take a break for a day, and then stream another 20? What happened to the backwards cap? Disliked having a hat on. So I stopped doing it. I was like 8th grade when I started wearing a beanie, and then from that point onward, I just kept wearing hats and beanies throughout my entire life. And I only stopped like a year ago, and it's so much better not having something on my head all the time. Are you feeling jittery also for MCC? Well, that's the reason that I'm feeling jittery. It's just hard to like train mechanically the morning of MCC because I'm always so out of it. I don't think I'm gonna speedrun anymore. I think I'm just gonna close my instances. Where is... Didn't hear meltdown music. That's actually true. I'm gonna make sure my music's on when I log into this. There are Minecraft servers where you can practice on mechanically. No way, dude. Start all back on Windows 11? No, it's Start 11. I know it's a different program, but I use Start 11 because I didn't like how the layout was for Windows 11. Let me in. Yes. Should you practice PvP? Practice PvP. Oh. Oh, you. What stream delay? Should I tune up MCC Live possible? So if you are on desktop, what the fuck? Oh, Optifine Andy. Right. I forgot about my 55 FPS in the lobby when I'm running Optifine. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not getting rid. No, we had this discussion last MCC. I'm not getting rid of Optifine for Sodium. I don't give a shit if it is supposed to perform better. I want my clear water. I want my zoom. I don't have a problem with Sodium. I use it for speedrunning. I love the thing. I'm not using it for MCC. I used it last time. I didn't like it. No. I will take a tank of FPS in the lobby. But Ace Race? Yeah, that's why I have my Gamma on Optifine, because I'm blind as shit without it. Can you just download simple mods for Clearwater on Zoom? Every Clearwater mod for, So here's the thing, and I always make sure of this every time before going into an MCC. There is a rules that we are given, that is like, here's what you can and can't have for MCC. And Clearwater and like Gamma mods and brightness and like visibility mods are allowed. I make sure of that before every MCC, that I'm not doing something that people would be like, what are you doing? The thing is though, is that like the Clearwater that I have makes it so it's opaque from the top, so you can't see underneath it until you get in, and it just helps visibility once you're under the water. Every Clearwater that I've found for fabric and sodium compatibility makes it clear from the top, so like you can see through the water before you're even in it. And I know that's probably also fine because it's visibility again, but like that feels a bit weird to me because like that's not. Because the reason I have clear water is because I physically cannot see in the water if I don't have it. Like, it's just a problem with me. I even have a difficult time with, like, speedrunning sometimes with it, with, like, Gamma 5. But I feel like that would be just, I don't know, that feels a little bit weird, I guess. So. Do you have a resource pack on? It looks weird, or is it just me? This looks fine to me, I think, right? With my resource packs. I have vanilla tweaks on. Get rid of that. Shimmer, you'll lag with the Trident? I've never had Trident lag with Optifine, though. I've ran Optifine and Ace Race multiple times, and I've never had problems during it. And they also said you can have Optifine or Sodium for this MCC. I don't think they said anything specifically about, needing Sodium. What's up, H? H26. How you doing? Have you considered using a Lunar Client? Lunar Client's fine. I just don't like it over vanilla for like non-PvP based events. Oh, a raid, I see. Yeah, thanks for the raid, H. Hope it's streaming well. I assume you were just doing like a pre-MCC thing? Or actually, I don't even know if that would make sense. Just ended at a convenient time, I suppose. By the way, I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. I noticed the raid's off. Notice are off for everything. Unfortunately, because my OBS is broken, I don't want to restart stream to fix it. What makes people use Sodium instead of Optifine? Sodium is better for just raw performance benefit. And also, people like Fabric more so than Forge, generally. I also agree with that, too. But Optifine is... I don't know. I prefer it, personally. And the thing is, too, is like... I'm just comfortable with it. If I switch to Sodium and don't wind up liking it during the event, I'm kind of, like, fucked. So... It could run better, but I'd rather run Optifine and have there be, like, problems than change to something new and have the possibility of it being fine but not liking it. Change color / color space, the color that you're going for. Oh yeah, what I was saying before, what was it? If you're on desktop, you can go to the cogwheel on the player and go to video stats, and it'll tell you the delay of the stream. I think if you also have FFZ installed, it'll tell you the stream delay just underneath the player in itself, like you don't have to click anything. So then you can sync up MCC live to whatever the stream delay is. But typically, the stream delay should be around 3 to 4 seconds. If you're on low latency, it's possible for you to get a 1.6 second delay. I think my stream can offer that. But I think around 3 to 4 seconds is typical for stream delays. Mm-hmm. Team update to internet issues, and Frost will be stepping in for Illumina on Team Llama Llamas. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'd have a hard time keeping track of like who's in MCCs. So I was confused why everybody was saying it, but it was a substitution, I see. 3.22 seconds, got it. So it's Ant Frost, Solidarity, Scar, and Cub. That's still a solid team. Connor attacking people's internet again. You know, I think the thing that I've realized is MCC humor is like anti-Zoomer humor. I've realized. The thing with Zoomer humor is a lot of Zoomer humor involves like absurdity and pushing memes because of how quickly meme progression or like meme evolution progresses because of our ability to consume social media at such a rapid rate. And I've found that like the weird thing about MCC is that a joke will last unironically for 2 years. This is a joke from MCC 11 that was like a year and a half ago that is still being referenced, where that just does not exist because every other joke in social media dies after 3 weeks and then something new cycles out. MCC, on the other hand, will reference something from 5 years ago like it's the funniest shit they've ever heard in their life. And I think that's why I dislike it so much. Because it's like, on one hand, it's like, how are you still talking about something that happened a year and a half ago? But on the other hand of it, it's like, damn, that was only like 13 MCCs ago. So it's still relevant in like a different way? It's interesting to think about. I don't know. People still reference he's rusty and that was like 3 years ago. Yeah, true. I'm not saying there's a problem with it. I just find it funny how like different it is, I guess, than like typical humor. That does probably happen though when people just like absorb into stats a lot. Because it's probably, I mean, it's kind of like the same thing with professional sports. You know, you reference things that happened like a year ago or like 2 years ago because it's still like relevant in a way. Should be tomorrow, Atomic. I should be on stream for tomorrow during that time. Leave our humor alone. Yeah, I fall under Zoomer too. I think I was like 2 years off of Millennial. Were you looking forward to playing with Philza? It's the first time you were teaming, right? Yeah, no, absolutely. I've said for a while that I wanted to team with Phil for ages. And I'm happy that Scott threw us together. And I think being accompanied by Joel and G is just fucking phenomenal. I can't wait. You know, it's one of my favorite teams that I've had, for sure. And I think our dynamic's going to be great. When are you teaming with Quig? See, this is the reason why Scott openly says that he doesn't know, like, duo names and doesn't care to learn them. I get a duo that people have been requesting for literally over a year, like a year and a half, and people are already talking about, well, what about this one? Shut the fuck up. Stop fucking asking. Be grateful for once. Holy shit. My food's at the door. I'm gonna get that beer back. What's up? Curtis, do I have to? Do I have to? Alright, fine. Alright. I guess so. How you doing, big man? Hopefully well. I was gonna watch Illumina, but he was out, so I'm here. Hello. Yo. Happy to have you. What's for lunch? Chicken, scallion, seaweed, teriyaki sauce, and white rice. Not Chipotle. What's up, S1? How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I tried out something with Chipotle a few weeks ago that for some reason I never did. I stopped using a fork and just use chips to like scoop up the contents of the bowl. You know, kind of the way you're fucking supposed to. Dude, I'm never going back. Chipotle, like using chips to eat your bowl, like your burrito bowl, is so much better than using utensils. It's not even funny. I swear I could eat that shit like every day of my life for the next month. I use a spoon for Chipotle. Does your burrito bowl consist of like 2 servings of queso, 3 different salsas, and white rice base? Like, do you get a soup bowl? How do you eat with a spoon? Motherfuckers gonna have to double wrap your burrito bowl, dude. Hey, slime pie. If you get some tea on the side, you can make your own burrito with plenty of bowl left over. Yeah, I usually don't prefer that, though. That's just me. Yo, thank you, Lynn. Appreciate that. Thank you. I asked this with 200. On one hand, hope the VOD's good for you. On the other hand, good to finally have you here. I Chipotle for the first time recently. I now understand what I was missing out. Yeah, Chipotle is... It's kind of bland. Kenna! Yo! Hi, Kenna. It's kind of bland, but it's good quality food, and it fills you up. That's why I enjoy it. But the thing is, too, is, like, I'm fine with it because I have a very bland, like, taste palette. So I think it tastes good. Hot take, Qdoba is overrated. I've never had Qdoba. But I think you'll get struck down for saying that. No, Cornelius, exactly. Yeah. MCC churns through if you don't have good food in you. It's like I'll always either order like I got my poke bowl, which is basically the same thing, right? Like the contents of it at least. Throw out some protein right before, and like I'm good. But if I don't eat before, opinions on cilantro. Cilantro is delicious. I love it in a lot of different applications. And I don't have the gene where it tastes like soap. And I'm very grateful for that because I love cilantro. Hot take, Panda Express, the best fast food place. Also, the worst Chinese food I've ever eaten in my life. To be fair, I usually get takeout from local places, so Panda Express doesn't compare in the slightest. But I've never, like, been in a mall, or been away from home, or been at home, or been out driving and thought to myself, you know what? Panda Express sounds really good right now. That's never crossed my mind. I know that takeout, for the most part, is a lot of sodium and sugar. I get that. But there's at least got to be meat in there to balance it out. I can always judge how good a Chinese takeout place is on the ratio of chicken to glaze on their orange chicken. If I order orange chicken and there's like no meat at all, I can tell the food's going to be terrible across the board. What's up, Super Panda? Crab Rangoon. What is that? Purple did it right? You're... I don't know what Rangoon is, so I have no idea, like, what kind of food you're talking about. Crab and cream cheese and a fried dumpling. Minus the cream cheese? That sounds pretty good. I like dumplings and I like crab, I just don't like cream cheese. Well, I like cream cheese on, like, bagels and shit, but... I don't know, cream cheese and sushi and fish has never sounded appetizing to me. Opinion on crab? Oh, yeah, crab's delicious. Crab, lobster, salmon are 3 of my favorite foods, just in general. Very, very good. Imitation crab is also delicious, and I will fight anyone over that. You could throw a basic-ass California roll in front of my face, and I'll devour the shit out of that. The nuggets so you try it? I mean, also, yes. Didn't know people put cream cheese on seafood? Well, cream cheese is a very common ingredient for sushi. I don't know if that's an American thing. But yeah, for sushi, cream cheese is a very common ingredient. Raw salmon over cooked salmon? Oh, they're both so good, but I hear you on that. I respect you. You look like a spring roll kind of guy? I'm not a very big spring roll kind of guy. I don't know if I've ever had a really good one, though, to be fair. Crab Rangoon isn't really from any particular culture. It just kind of spawned out of American Chinese restaurants like fortune cookies. Are fortune cookies an American thing? Ever tried vegetarian and vegan? No, I like chicken too much. With enough determination, I could probably not eat red meat for the rest of my life. I could not give up chicken. Chicken it's my favorite thing in the world. And also, it didn't matter if I was able to give up chicken or anything else. I love fish way too much. That's pescatarianism, right? Eating fish, but not eating any other kind of meat. Yeah. So at the very least, or at the very most, I'd be pescatarian. Fair chicken dish? Hmm. You know, man? There are not many things in the world better than a good chicken parm. There really aren't. And it's really unfair to a lot of other foods that they have to go up against chicken parm. But it's just a sad reality of the world. Are you a fan of tofu? I won't actively seek out to eat tofu, but I've eaten it in a couple dishes unknowingly and been fine with it. That's kind of like me and blueberries. I don't actively buy anything that has blueberries in it, but I've eaten some things by accident that have had blueberries, and I've been like, oh, that wasn't too bad. Have any of you ever been to a restaurant called Lazy Dog? I don't know if that's just like a California thing. Or if it was just like in the area that I lived in California. But Lazy Dog is... There were a couple dishes that were tofu based there that I absolutely fell in love with. And unfortunately, they don't have in Spokane. I don't even know if they have them in Seattle. I don't think they do. So I haven't tried it in years, but yeah, there were a couple of tofu dishes there that were fantastic. Almost 5 years of following. Yo, is Couch here? Hey, Couch, are you here? I need to run a command. Almost. Almost. I want to make a scene for Meltdown. Hold on. Very cool. So I can offhand my map and then not have my camera blocking it. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I am extremely jittery today, and I feel like it's gonna very much affect my performance. Oh, I hope I can do well. I hate this feeling, because I just know that my mechanics are not where they need to be, and my head isn't, like, there. Fuck. It's like I have the jitters, and I can't really, like, alleviate that. Ah! Ah! Are you gonna be PG today? Probably just by nature. Joel carry if you need it. All right, good. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pull this down now before I forget to later. I think also for React, I'm gonna pull a chat down here as well because chat usually blocks the scoreboard. Sad SOTs in this MCC? Yeah, I think it'll be fine though. I think people are getting a little a little tired of seeing SOT in the last couple of games being played all the time. When he pulls down, I'm sorry. Have you dealt with the gnat yet? I haven't, but I think I'm gonna leave the remainder of my bowl out there so the gnat can find it as a home. I'm gonna go put it in the main room of my basement and hope that the gnat just settles on that for a couple of hours. I had some food I was eating yesterday and I was like nearly done with it, but not quite. And there was a different gnat that like flew into it right as I was nearly done. And I'm like, all right, I'll throw out the rest of it for this. I won't be able to watch Sally, but I will watch the VOD afterwards, so I can't wait to see how well y'all do. I hope I can give you a good... I hope I can give you a good VOD to watch. What game do you think gets skipped? I think Build Market skipped. I think Ace Race gets played in the first 2 games almost guaranteed. People do not like playing new stuff late at all. And I think it's going to be the same thing with Ace Race. I don't know. I think it'll either be Build Market or Gridders that get skipped this event. Oh yeah, I think Sands Time might also get skipped too. Meltdown guarantee gets played. There's no way it gets skipped. People love that game way too much. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hello, team. Is anyone there?
Yeah, let's go, team!
Yeah.
I've been waiting so patiently.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very good. I'm scared but excited. Like
Same.
you do.
It came around so quickly.
Yeah. I always get so
Oh,
nervous
gosh.
at the start. As soon as that music starts playing for the
Oh
countdown,
god, yeah, I know.
my
You're
nerves.
like, oh, it's real.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
happening. It's okay. We're gonna be amazing. The
I
Panda
hope we are.
people.
I also noticed.
Hello, fellow gamer.
Hey, P, how's it good?
Hey, how you doing?
I've just was telling my chat. Everyone on our
Yeah.
team and our team skins have like nice skins.
Yeah.
I have armbands. Why do I have armbands on my
And
skin?
you have a duck
But I have one
down
too.
your
Yeah, a
shorts.
rubber band. Do they think? And a snorkel. Like it looks like I'm absolutely terrified of water.
It's
and I'm
okay
like,
if you can't swim. It's okay. We're not gonna judge here.
hey Phil, by the way.
Are you ready
Hi,
to
Phil.
win video game?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Always.
ready.
Let's go.
Oh, we gotta get an uncensored one at the end.
Yeah.
I said if we
That's
win,
our
I
one
will
goal.
say 2 swear words. You can
Two?
choose them. 2, yeah.
Oh, that's you're spoiling me.
That's a
You're
big
spoiling me.
decision.
As long as it's not the 2 worst swear words you can
Yeah.
think of.
Of course it's gonna be. Come on now.
Oh dear.
That is the motivation to win now.
Yeah. But I don't mind if you guys swear. I put it in my description that this is
I
not
was,
going to
I
be
was
PG.
about to say, do we have the green light?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
go,
know.
go,
I've
go
I've
ahead.
been PG for almost every MCC
Oh,
I've
yeah,
been
yeah.
in. I think even if you guys sweared like sailors, I'd probably still be over here reserving just out of habit. I don't know.
Holding back.
Oh, dear. Yeah, this is the first time you've been with like, oh no, last MCC, Pete, you went with a hermit either, were you? That was 2 in a row.
Was that?
Wow, they're back to back.
No, it was, well, no, not last MCC. It was
Oh,
me,
yeah, I
you,
guess not,
Ryguy,
yeah.
and Spyfear, yeah.
True, yeah. So we should have swore
Yeah,
during
I
that one,
watched
is
your
what you're
guys'
saying.
meltdown. Your guys' meltdown was insane.
Oh, I can't wait for
Yeah.
Meltdown again,
Like,
dude. It's my favorite game. I love it. It's so
excited
good.
for Meltdown. Meltdown
can't
late
wait to
game,
get
meltdown late
carries.
game. Yeah.
I saw you guys playing that because I didn't get to take part, and I was like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
god, this is stressful, dude.
Meltdown is the
picked it
only
up
game
pretty
that I've had in a
quickly, yeah.
while where like losing a fight felt arguably more fun than winning a round.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The fight was like,
with
we didn't
that.
really see anyone in our first 2 rounds, so.
But
we
that fight
won
with
the vote,
Red
it
was just
mad.
insane. Like we
Yeah,
lost it,
Ready?
but God, it was so good.
Yeah, we're ready. I'm just petting the dogs right now.
Okay. Oh wait, I want to see your skin, Philza.
Oh, we'll see
Where
when we
is
get to
that?
the decision dome. If you can get to the
Oh,
dogs,
okay, okay.
I'm not letting go of the pet button right
Yeah.
now.
No, understandable.
Are you trying to beat
understandable,
Wilbur's
it's okay.
record? Doesn't he have the record for the most dog
I'm
pounds?
convinced that he changed his right click to a keyboard button, so I'm just holding down B right now.
Oh, the
So
strats.
hopefully I'm on like 1,000 or something at the minute.
No, No, you keep doing that. Okay.
Hopefully.
Where are the dogs? I've never
I
seen
think they're
them.
like,
If you like turn around from the main entrance, they're like to the left up on a hill.
yeah.
Okay.
And there's
Come look
me, Trouble, Gumi, and Will.
Oh, you got a little party over there.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I think I
Will's
see you
just
over there.
dancing. Will's just dancing to the wolves.
How are you guys feeling about the new Ace race?
Scared, but excited.
Extremely
Yeah,
thrilled.
Phil.
It looks fun.
Yeah, it looks
And that's
fun.
all that matters.
I'm a big fan of less glitchiness and less scuff. So
Same,
if
same.
it's less scuffed, then I'm happy. We'll see though. Anything can happen.
Yeah,
We're gonna follow you, Phil.
Yeah, we will see. Yeah. That's all I know is to follow Phil.
Ooh. Yeah, if they mark the track up properly and don't just have areas you can double back on yourself, I think we'll be fine.
Oh dear.
Xbox crew.
There was at least solace in the fact that 30 other people made that mistake too. Like, I knew that I made the mistake as soon as I did it, but then turning around and seeing 20 other people flying toward me was like, okay, I'm not alone in this.
Yeah. It was just seeing people go from like 5th place all the way down to like 30th and have no idea.
Yeah, I like that. I like that edit that someone did that showed like everyone's POV that got caught out. It was amazing.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Just one after the other, everyone was like, "Wait, what? Wait,
was
where am
entertaining.
I? I'm 14."
Yeah,
How's
no,
the
literally.
audio for me and
Oh,
them? Are we
God.
equal or are they a
We
bit
are ready,
louder?
we're
How's it
ready,
going?
We're ready. Ready as can ever be.
All right.
Oh dear.
We got this.
Good, cool. Okay.
Easy
My
dubs.
hands get so
Easy
sweaty
dubs.
during this. It's
I know,
constantly-
don't say. I've got like a fan directly just on my hands.
Oh man.
You have a
I need to
fan
get a
going through
towel.
your
The
hands?
tactic.
It's a stress, dude.
Yeah.
Strong.
I try to explain it how it's like so much more stressful. Like people are like, when the parkour warrior is one that comes to mind, it's like the parkour's easy. It's like, yeah, try playing it when there's thousands of people of you watching you.
Uh-huh.
Like it's so different when the pressure's
know.
there.
Yeah.
You can only do it once. You can't restart.
It's all well and good watching in the comfort of your own home.
Yeah.
Watching
right.
people stress out.
All
Man, I
cushy.
don't even know about that one. Like, I was watching Pride MCC, the last one, and I was like, man, I'm getting stressed for these people. Like, it's stressful watching
Yeah, that's
too.
true.
Maybe because like I
think
know the
Sands of
stress
Time is one of the
personally,
stressful to
but
watch.
Oh, don't talk about Sands of Time. That was rough for me last MCC.
Oh, really? I think it was rough for me as well. So I'm kind of glad it's
Yeah.
not in. I've had.
are
a
we
few
already starting
bad
on
moments on it
one
recently.
emote
I'm
simulator
like,
wall?
A little break from Sands of Time would be nice.
All right, here we go.
So you guys know there's
man.
more than one emote
Can we get
On
another
on my
Like, we
depository
have
for
the dog
7
area.
TV, right?
By the way, Solidarity Gaming on Lime, he doesn't use a mouse pad. I hope you all use mouse pad when you
What?
play
What?
Minecraft.
That's a thing?
Yeah, he just uses his table, and honestly,
Ew.
That's chaotic.
Yeah.
it's insane. He's managed to
Wrongin'.
finish in the top 5, I'm pretty sure, before without a mouse mat. So that's pretty impressive, to be honest.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that an
Imagine if he
accolade for
unlocked
him
full
or an
potential.
insult for everybody else? Like,
Yeah, true.
Come to think of it, I used to use a folder as a mouse pad.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
well, like a binder or just like a.
like just like a cardboard folder, just flat on the desk.
Yeah.
Never
You
forget
gotta
where
do
you
what
came
you
from.
gotta do, you know? Oh wait,
That
they all
was
fell
good
down. Let's go.
Oh man.
I'm following Mr. Innit.
I wonder if
Is
anybody
there an
Yeah,
elevator?
Mr. Innit.
during
Yeah, I was
any
gonna say, is there an
MCC.
elevator? Elevator?
Looks like there's an
No,
elevator.
it's closed.
Yeah, it's close.
Oh
for now.
really? Oh.
God damn it.
I wonder if anybody during any MCC has ever used a trackpad before. Like, surely one person had to have in the first like 2 or 3 MCCs, right?
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah. I reckon someone probably has.
I know 5UP's played on a laptop for like a Twitch Rivals and Minecraft before.
God,
Blimey.
Yeah, and he popped off as well. He popped off.
was using the touchpad as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, Red
All
Team
right.
have lost a teammate.
SG. I love a bit of SG. What we thinking, guys? What we
I
thinking?
bet a lot of people are gonna want to do Ace Race because it's new and nobody
New.
knows.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
first or second game guaranteed.
I'm kind
Unless
of
it's not here.
I'm
There's
so
no
down
way
for a
it's.
late game meltdown.
Wait, is it
Late game
left?
meltdown
Oh, no,
would
no,
be
it's right
so
there.
intense.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
What's
Oh,
not
yeah,
here?
There's no meltdown here, right?
No meltdown?
Oh no, there's not. There's not.
No meltdown.
Oh, interesting.
What are you thinking? What do you want to get
I'm
at? What
down
do you
for
want to play?
an early ace race.
We could go ace race. I do
Ace race
parkour
or
tag as well. I
maybe-
quite like that.
Yeah.
Parkour tag's a good one, yeah.
Parkour tag, yeah.
We'll see what everyone else votes. We'll wait a few seconds. But I
Yeah.
feel like everyone does that as well.
Yeah, we got 10 seconds. We got 10.
Might
No
just
one
be silly
seems
and
to
throw
be
my
going
egg
for
in the
ace
middle.
race. People going for SG?
It looks like SG. I'm gonna go
Ah.
parkour tag to like counteract the SG.
I'm with that. I'm not against an early SG.
Go,
Yeah,
chickens,
yeah.
go. Oh, yeah. Phil, I want to see your skin.
Oh yeah, I'm a cat boy.
Oh.
That is cat boy canonically.
I respect
Look
it.
at
I
his
respect it. Oh,
Looks like an
amazing,
SG.
fabulous, wonderful.
Don't
wow.
tune into my stream. I'm wearing cat ears.
Survival games to start,
no.
huh?
I just lose all my
What's up,
viewership.
Illumina? Condolences to the internet. I've been there.
It's okay, guys. I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do, all right?
Oh,
good.
Have
man.
it out here in the
Alright,
POV
let's
king.
do this.
All right, an
go.
early SG, you say?
Get it out of the way. See, SG's always either really good or just terrible. I find.
Yeah, it's so RNG.
There's no in between for me.
Someone opens one chest and they get like full iron, and then other ones just like can't find any kind of armor.
All I beg is that
Yeah.
we just stay together for the love of God.
Yeah.
Yeah, should we just do we want one person to run us in the middle and just grab some stuff just in case we get nothing on the way out?
I think running into
I
the
think
middle is always a better play than running away. Because, like, you have the grace period and people don't usually follow you up that closely.
True.
Okay, interesting.
You're the first
Also,
person to agree with
middle's
me on
fine,
that, Pete. I'll be honest, and that's good to hear.
Really?
Yeah,
Going
I
in
see
mid?
the
Because
opposite
it
there.
always works out. I always get at least 2 weapons.
Ooh.
Okay, let's do that then.
No.
I've never been with a team that's run middle, so this is a
Are we all
First time for
running middle
everything.
We
I
could
as
all
well,
run
yeah.
middle, but I think it would be smart to just have 2 people run mid, 2 run away, and then we
Okay.
catch up, we rendezvous.
all right,
Okay.
Like down
rendezvous.
this path, right?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
go down.
I'm always one of the
Oh.
last people to actually get
I'll go
teleported. I'm
run
still
down
flying,
there.
man.
Who's coming with me?
Really?
Yeah, no.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
where's...
you are.
Oh, there you are. I was like, where's Pete?
All right, let's see who's gonna run. Who's
Okay, I'm gonna
run
go
mid?
for bottom right and bottom
Okay,
middle
I'll
if
go,
possible.
Why are they saying
I'll go-
purple?
I'll go
Don't do
top.
it. Don't do
Okay.
what? What was he telling us not to do?
Me and G will go
Going toward
run
middle,
off then, I guess.
probably.
Yeah. We'll go frolic in the fields.
Satnap's going middle, isn't he?
Kill catch. Oh wow.
Which wife is she talking about? Because I'm married as well. So
She was staring at me as I was punching
Okay.
in the air. So I think,
I will
We've
tell
got
her she
2
doesn't
wife
say
hatters
hi.
here.
and also Gumi is just in love with my wife. The last time she saw us.
As she should be.
I'm still stuck on the which wife comment. Like, I need to assess that one a little bit further.
Which wife?
Wait a minute.
Oh man, why is it not starting? Someone.
Yeah, no, I was wondering
Crank gameplay is not in the game.
that.
Classic.
They
They
think
keep
we've got
crashing.
all day for this.
Oh dear.
Just adds to the stress. It's fine.
Yeah, I know it really does.
Adrenaline. Let's go.
Where are we? Are we gonna run all the way down, or are we gonna run into these buildings?
I think running a bit down first before getting into a building is probably good, so it doesn't get shared between other people. Because I think Yell's probably going to go into this building too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think Yellow might go down the street behind them potentially.
Well,
Could go
given the
down that
threats
way.
that I
I don't
saw
know,
in
I feel
chat,
like
they
they-
might go down our way.
Okay.
Yeah, Sapnap
I will
in
kill you all.
SG is scary, so if we can just stay away from him.
Don't
Yeah,
do
he's
that.
a hungry
Don't
boy.
admit it.
He's-
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
don't
a
Pause?
admit it,
No, it's
but-
going right now. Can't you tell?
Oh man.
Is he back yet? Oh no.
No. He blue screened.
Blue
Oh, no.
screened in the
Oh.
first game. Oh, hi, caramba.
I think Ethan's stream fully
Wha-
ended. Imagine not using a 2PC setup.
Wha-
Couldn't be me.
My wife put in my chat that she's upset that Gumi doesn't talk to her.
Aww.
Rightfully so.
She just put, yeah.
I'll
She
talk
said-
to you.
Should say hi to your wives. That would be much more polite.
That really would have.
Oh, jeez.
Let me out, let me out.
Please, let us fight.
We
my God.
want to fight. We want blood.
Just let him join halfway through the game. It's fine.
Super. What's up?
I.
babe?
You made me sound really sad.
I'm joking. I was joking. I didn't.
Hi,
Gumi
Lizzie.
doesn't know. G says hi.
Hi, G. Hi, my love.
Lizzie's not actually sad. She was just joking, guys. I'm sorry. Don't hate Goomy.
I love Goomy.
Don't cancel me.
I love everyone.
Oh dear. This is what's it? Where is Crank? Come on, needs to crank it up.
Yeah, man. No one's got music right now, right?
No, it's just silence.
no.
Okay, good.
Hence silence.
Good.
I think keeping the music on during a pause would be a sick joke.
Right?
This is a really good
Maybe
social
this is
experiment,
tactical
though.
from him. Maybe he's trying to get the nerves, you know?
Yeah.
Nerves up.
Keep 40 MCC participants in a cage for 10 minutes before the event starts to see what happens.
Everyone just starts going wild. Have you seen Lime Skins?
I haven't.
Yeah, Mike Wazowski.
Unreal.
Oh, yeah,
They're
I
all
saw
Mike
scars.
Wazowski. Multiple Mike Wazowskis.
We're gonna make him scream.
That ain't got fitted.
Collect it. We're gonna collect the screams.
Or make them laugh. That's actually better, isn't it? I've seen the movie.
Oh, true. He knows his Monster Inc. lore.
I've seen
respect it.
Monsters Inc. and Monsters University. So,
Whoa.
yeah, kind of impressive.
Okay. Bro, load up your PC skill emoji times 7. Press 1 if you want to play without him. No one pressed 1.
Just
To be
them
fair,
dropping
I'm
in an
down.
airdrop like halfway through the game.
Oh man.
Blue screening is rough. That is your computer telling you it's not happy.
Yeah, probably should get it fixed.
They probably had the settings on too high for his OBS.
Yikers.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's your duck's name, Joel?
My duck. Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
It's
I
a
don't
big
know.
question, I know.
Is it a duck or is it a chick? I guess it is a duck.
I would hope it's a duck, otherwise it would drown, right?
In MCC
Chickens
21,
can't
we had skins someone made and they were all chicks, but I put my title as MCC,
Oh.
but with ducks, and they got really offended that I thought they were ducks.
So now you're careful.
So now I'm careful about my duck and chick mix up. I think it's a duck though, because ducks swim, chicks don't.
Yeah, I think
His name is, we'll call him Jeremy.
Jeremy. I love it. Big Jezza.
Yeah. Jezza, yeah. That's my uncle's name. He's with me in spirit. He's not dead. He's just in York.
Good old
Yorkshire. I said in
Yorkshire.
spirit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Crank.
Born too late to
continue to
explore the
mean if it doesn't
world. Born
return.
too early
Okay,
to
good.
explore the stars. Born just in time to wait for Crank's
Not the
computer while
start you
sitting
want
in an
for
SG
Red.
lobby.
But
Yeah,
We
that's
need to start.
rough. So what? I'm guessing they've got someone that can just fill in, right?
if it doesn't work, they'll have someone, yeah.
Someone on a hand.
Like fruit berries or someone, they'll just pop in
yeah,
on their
right.
team, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
We're like, oh no, we've blue screened as well.
It's SB's counting down in the chat. Are you okay, Phil?
Sorry, I was contemplating saying that stupid quote from Stranger Things for like a solid minute.
Which one? You?
She's like, "You are like Papa." I was looking at my chat, they were just like, "Do it."
Oh, they're dead. I was gonna start without him, huh? Damn, rip Crank.
We're going.
Imagine blue screening
Oh,
in an
gosh, 20
MCC.
seconds.
That's a
Alright.
skill issue.
Let us out.
All right, you'll get in the bottom row. I'll get the top row, Pete.
Did you want bottom or
No, I
top?
don't. I'll go top.
Okay, I'll go bottom. And then we
From the
peel out
bottom to the
immediately.
top.
I say let's go into the
Like a party.
yellow and red building back there.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
meet you there.
Okay, all of yellow went middle.
Okay, I got just playing a sword.
Which is nice to know.
Aqua have not even gone this way either, so I think it's
Go,
just
go,
us
go,
down
go.
this street.
Oh, you
We got
gotta
it
get
to
out of
ourselves.
Okay, damn, we're chilling. Okay, oh, you're going in that building. All right, I'll go to the one behind.
I think this building should be
Actually,
good enough for us to loot together.
I'll go here.
We can stay
Yeah.
here for a bit.
Okay,
We go upstairs.
And villain here.
come back then. Dun, dun.
Ooh, a little bit of lag, but we're okay.
I shake so much during these things.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
It's so annoying.
That doesn't change.
Yeah. Oh, there's a team in the building to the left of us.
You have a
I
sword,
don't know
Joel?
what team it is. I didn't look.
Yeah, I've got a wooden one. It's fine.
I have a stone one for you here. There you go.
Oh, nice. Cheers.
Ooh, iron sword.
Yeah, I haven't got any. Whoa.
All right, let's get out of this building and move a bit more back, Joel.
Okay.
All right.
Coming.
Oh, ow. I forgot
You got a way
about
down
full
from there?
damage. That's not good.
Yeah, I'll just do this. I know, lose that hat. Oh, wait,
Let's get over to our
Aqua's
team
right to
immediately.
the
We got
right.
Aqua right over here. Guys, get out of the building.
Yeah,
We might get
stuck.
targeted by Aqua.
Yeah, I'm,
Come
I'm
here.
Yep,
stuck
yep.
in a building.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
coming up.
We're getting shot at right now.
Oh
We're
my
getting
gosh,
shot at.
I need to eat some
Fine, push up, push
big
up.
chunk.
Let's get grouped. Let's get grouped. Back of the building. Back of the building. Get to the back of the building.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get through this way. Yeah, I can.
Do you want to go back to these houses?
Yeah,
back
yeah.
here,
Let's
maybe?
run back here. Let's run back here.
Wait, I can get out through glass, right?
Border's shrinking, so we get.
Oh,
you should be able to.
I'm stuck in a building, by the way.
Here, I'll come and get you. Hold on.
Wait. Oh, there's a team coming this way.
Hey, can you get out this way?
Oh god, I've got sapnap on me.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh,
No,
unlucky.
that
Unlucky,
sucks,
unlucky.
man. No, that is the worst ever.
I didn't know where you went in the building. I couldn't come get you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's alright. That was my fault. I got.
Does anyone have a
completely stuck
crossbow?
in
I've got a
building.
quick charge book if you need it.
I'll keep an eye on yellow wherever they've gone.
I've not got it. My loot is terrible.
Watch the border, guys, in
Yeah,
the building
mine
you're in.
was so bad as well.
How do I
Yep,
get
yep,
from
yep.
here?
Where are they?
Wait, how do I get out from
I've
here?
got fire aspect sword.
You have to go around the other way. Pete, or you can
Oh,
go
no, I
around.
don't.
Yellow are right
Jesus.
below you, by the way, in the same building.
I see that, yeah.
Alright.
Let's go to the right. Let's go to the
Yeah.
right. Go to the right. Go to the right.
Do I have any arrows?
I've got one arrow, but
Okay,
that's it. I've been mega unlucky with loot so far, I think.
Team in front of us.
Go around here. We should go to the red building, maybe. Go inside, see if there's anything
Yeah,
there.
border stops. So we can chill in the red building for a bit and get looted. We got to get geared before we get into a fight.
Yeah,
How do we get over here? Wait, I can
I'll
use
keep an
cake,
eye out
can't
for you
I?
guys.
Don't need that cake.
Nice, good
I'm
one.
gonna eat it, though. Has this been looted? Where's the chests?
Still chests here. Fire aspects. That's
I
really
got
nice.
some.
Has anyone got any other armor? I've only got a helmet and chest plate at the moment.
I don't have any other armor now.
I have a chainmail chest plate, but that's about it. Yeah, that's it. That's
Go
all
over
I got.
here, maybe go in this brown building.
Yeah, you guys are good with teams. There's no teams around you.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for us.
Yeah. I'm doing.
I'm in a
Anyone need
different
an
buildings
axe?
because it hasn't been looted, but I'm right next to you guys.
Okay. Oh, that's big.
The closest team to you are what team's that? Aqua. They're in like the same building set, but it's like still like 2 blocks away, like 2 buildings away. If you're right. I'll keep an eye on them though.
I've got one arrow from my crossbow and that's it.
That's nice.
Bruh. Like, oh, I've got some weapons
gotta
for you
go.
guys.
Have you got an iron sword? That's what I need.
Iron sword, yep.
Beautiful. I'll take it.
I have a change chest plate for anybody that needs it. No, you guys are kidded.
What,
Okay.
what weapon have you got, by the way, Pete?
Just
Iron sword
He's
with
got iron
fire
sword as well.
aspect.
Okay, I got an iron
Thank
axe
you.
if you want to use that instead.
Ooh. I can alternate between two.
all
Okay,
right.
we
Border's
need to-
shrinking. We're gonna have to move in a sec.
You've got a team that's on the road to your right.
Do you want to just cut through here, maybe?
Yeah, let's cut
They're
through.
going down though.
We could go around the back street, the alley, maybe. I don't know if it leads
they're-
somewhere.
See if the border
If
is
you walk through
gonna
all
push
these
in.
buildings, you're gonna come out to them. They're like on the corner.
Okay.
Border's right
This
here.
building has got some chests. Hold on.
Right. Can you get it?
Yeah, you're good to loot. You're good to loot.
Ooh, finally some arrows, Jesus.
I need arrows so bad. I've got one in my crossbow, and that's
I've got 4 and then 2 slowness.
going in here. Let's go and see if this has been looted.
I've also got punch 2 on the bow.
Wait, is this the building we came in first? It might be, actually.
I have thorns too. Does anybody have like any other armor? I've literally just got a chest plate and a.
I've got a chest plate, and
Yeah, I
that's it.
don't
It's
have any
fair.
other armor except for a chest plate.
Some arrows, thank goodness.
Oh,
Still got no
finally,
one
there
around
we go.
you. You're good.
If we find another anvil, I could get you guys a fire aspect sword.
Oh, I have one already. It's fire aspect too.
I would
Oh,
love
do you
that.
already?
There's
Yeah.
is there an anvil in this building? I thought there was.
Blue are
Yeah,
coming.
there's an anvil here, Pete,
Blue are
if you
coming
can
up to your
come back.
building. Blue are coming up to your
I have
building, but they're not
thorns
gonna
too.
know you're in there.
And punch 2.
Pete,
wanna put
behind
that
you.
in?
Yeah, I
behind
see,
you.
I see, I see.
Okay.
We might.
They're not fighting
Fight
it. They're
here?
not fighting it.
I didn't see it. They have worse gear than us. If we need to fight this, we can. Here, Joel. Fire aspect sword. There you go.
There's another team as well trying to fight them. It's I think it might be. Oh, it's Lime. They're going in the opposite direction. No. Oh, and Red's there as well.
Okay.
But Red, there's only 2 people, I believe. So 3 of them. Oh, Red and Blue are fighting now. Same place as where you saw them last heat.
We can move to this red building in front of us here.
Should we go across?
If you look to your right, you can see them there.
I do see it, yeah.
Chest in there.
Red does only have 1 more player. Oh, yeah, they're in the middle again. That fight going. Blue got a clean sweep on
There's
him.
legs in here. Another fire spect.
Oh, I have the legs.
They're leather. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging.
I just need anything at this point.
The legs are right there. They're inside the chest.
There's literally like
coming
4 or 5 teams like at the end of that road of the building.
Okay.
There's blue team, lime team, green, like literally. It's a little
Do some
party if you want to go
boots, to be
join.
honest, if anyone's got any spare boots, but
I only just got leather.
Nope.
where did my chest plate? Oh, it's there. I didn't put it on.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
If you come out, yeah, as you come out of that building, on your right is lime. Lime see you. Lime see you.
Sorry.
I see it,
Where
yeah.
are they?
They're
Over
right at
there.
the end of that walkway.
I got a
yeah.
shot on one of them.
Nice.
Oh, I
No,
forgot
it's team
my
to our
voice
left
down.
here. Watch out for this. We're probably going to get third partied.
Do
Yeah,
you want to go like?
I'll keep an eye on them.
Hug the border on the right over here, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go down here. Phil, come with us.
Yep, on it.
Joel, apparently you have a chest plate.
2
Put it
seconds
on.
till shrink. 2
Yeah,
seconds till
put it on
shrink.
there.
We got to go back. Go back the way we can. Go back the way we can.
Okay, go back.
Lime might know we're about to get pinched out of this.
Yeah, they're still.
Yeah, they're
standing
watching.
exactly
They're
where
watching.
they
Let's
were
go out to the
before.
left here. Let's go to the left here.
Okay.
Blue aren't there
There's someone
anymore.
up to the left up there. I can see their name. They're in the building up there. Is it just one person? How many people
I
up there,
can go
G?
check.
That's Lime.
There
That's a
is
full
one-
team.
Yeah, 1 lime. It's a Dream. It's literally just Dream. He's coming out the
Okay.
gates now.
So, yeah.
You can get this.
Hit him once.
He's got. He's solo. He's solo. Sapnap and
Yeah,
Dream are
one,
both
one.
solo. Sapnap and Dream are both solo.
Okay.
So I'm not alone,
Wanna go for
yeah.
him?
Do you want to go for it? Where are you, Pete?
Blue
I'm
are
right
also
with you, I'm right
pinching
with
them.
you.
You're about to hit Blue on your right.
Oh,
So, yeah.
that's going to be tricky. It's a team over to the right outside as well. We're kind of in a rubbish spot here.
Lime are trying to fight Aqua right now.
He's going to be coming around behind
And
us.
Aqua are trying to fight Blue.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, where is he? I think I just saw him.
Inside that building, I think.
That's
Yeah,
it
up.
there, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
that's a full
dropping-
team.
They're by the windows. They're by the windows.
Yeah, they're going to have to come down.
You
They have
also
to come down.
Lime
Yeah, we can
behind
guard him,
you
we
on
can
the
guard him.
right.
Hit.
They fell. They fell. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I'm hit. Where's she shooting me?
Above,
there.
above.
Stab knife from inside.
There's also
Get group. Stay together. Stay together.
Yeah, look. Where they go there? On the right, lime.
Nice.
Watch the CNC.
You're solo, Joel.
Okay.
Yeah, back up. Everyone
Oh
get in.
gosh, I'm stuck in the border.
Oh, jeez. The hit. I collapsed in really quickly.
Sniff behind you guys. She's low.
That's a good job. Phil, you got 2 on you.
Got one.
Joel, turn behind.
Oh, I'm dead.
Two.
Yeah. Nice, Phil. Keep going.
Nice job.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice try.
Good
We
tries.
did
That
well
was a good
enough.
try. Sorry, guys. SG's one of my
sorry.
favorite games. I wish SG was like shorter rounds, but like more rounds.
No, that's not bad. We're 3rd at the moment.
Yeah, we did pretty well. We survived to like the 2nd or 3rd team as well, right?
Yeah. 3rd place isn't bad.
Nice,
Aqua
yeah,
only
third
got 1
place.
jump on us.
Well,
Yeah,
and
that's
that was
really
not
good. Well
a
done, guys.
huge score, to be honest with you. Well played, guys. Well played.
I didn't swing my sword a single time.
Got demolished by the border, and we got loads of points from that.
My death was a tactic. Okay, it was a tactic.
High level tactics, so you could ghost and tell us where everyone was.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, wait, Tub and Jimmy were the last alive?
Nice
mad,
job,
that they
Phil.
were-
Jeez.
Yeah, Phil. Oh my
Way to
gosh.
go.
How many kills did you get, Phil?
I don't know.
Says on the right.
Second.
5.
5?
5
Oh,
kills.
no.
I cleaned up at
Blimey
the end
heck.
because everyone was just running around trying to find safety.
Yeah. I was
God
already-
almighty.
Oh, dear. Not a bad start. That's good. For
Okay, well, thanks for the
SGs,
carry
I'm
so
happy with
far.
that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that is decent. And the fact I died so early as well.
Yeah, it's
That was
fine,
just a really unfortunate situation. I think you should have been able to break through the
Get out
glass.
of the building.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay, lift time.
That's like always the game that gets me most nervous. So
Oh, really?
I'm pretty happy with that one. Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could relate. Oh, SG's like one of my favorite games.
Oh
man.
no, and you died so early. I'm sorry.
No.
Phil, you're like
Okay.
Is this gonna be a first individual from you, Phil?
Special
gonna
like
carry
there's
us?
farm survival points.
It's usually
Dude, like I was
happens
waiting
Yeah,
for
wow.
like sword fights to start
Watch out
happening, and then I
in
was
the
down
first
3
two
hearts,
games.
and then down 3 hearts, and then I
Immediately
fucking
get
died.
checked
Like,
into
No,
like.
no,
it
all the
happened
games
so
are all the
quick,
games
dude.
are-
I didn't know what to fucking do.
No, we'll see. We'll see.
Uh,
It gets my hopes.
I
up.
was
I'm like,
so
oh,
well
yeah, and
geared
then I
too.
do
That's the
bad.
problem. Is like I could
I'm
have
just gonna
gone
try
in and
stay
fought
consistent,
people.
That's the thing.
It's just it all happened
Yeah.
so quick. I wasn't ready for
Top
it.
is important,
Uh,
yes.
They posted hotbar. Yeah, but at the time, like I
That's good,
I
that was
didn't
good.
have
We
the
could've
ability to do
gotten
it.
way
I was
worse. We could've
waiting
got
on us to
really
push
bad loots.
blue.
I mean, we didn't get great loot, but we could have got.
It took us a
worse
while,
loots.
yeah.
We could have got.
And by the
like,
time I could have thrown the
collapsed
potions, I
in
would have
on,
wound
like,
up killing my
3
teammates
games.
because
We
they
could've
were in
got
the mix of
edged.
everybody.
The movement was pretty good, and Pete kept us in line. Of like at the end there, so that was good.
Yeah.
We played it pretty well, as best as we could have.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying
I'll take
attention to
it, okay.
airdrops during that. Were there many airdrops that happened?
Were there any?
I didn't see.
I
any.
didn't hear or see any.
I
of
did.
them.
There was a notification in chat, but I didn't see any either.
Okay.
wonder
Crying,
if anyone
screaming,
went for
throwing
that.
up
Did
for
anyone get
line.
any?
I'm
'Cause, like, I
sorry
feel like
about
the
that.
coins.
I
Maybe
hope you feel
Aqua got
better.
some because they might. I think they just got
Yeah,
like
Aqua done
kills,
really
right?
well.
Yeah, Puns and Sylvie and.
Apparently,
Battle Halo
Aqua got
lots
1,
of
Blue
kills.
got 2. Okay.
So
Ah,
what
okay.
happened with Red? Who played? They just played as a free.
I think
Yeah,
so.
Crank's still not in the game.
Ooh.
Damn,
Sounds
this
rough.
sucks. Oh
We
yeah.
have to get a substitute.
My last MCC, I Bad Boy Halo disconnected during grid runners when you like specifically need 4 people. It
Oh,
was really
no.
fun
Oh
time.
no.
Yeah. Was nice. Was nice.
Oh, what's the elevator? What?
What just happened?
What was
Elevator?
that? What? What was
Um,
that? That was.
What
It's
was
the
that?
elevator. It's the elevator.
It didn't.
Get in. Get in.
I'm in a bit of a different costume than before.
Wait. What?
Have you been?
Oh my
zombified?
gosh! I think that was the elevator. Was it just going whoop and then it's done?
Oh.
I guess they made a new Ace Race map. They can't expect to make an elevator as well, can they?
Oh,
Wait.
Nothing's ever
we got
gonna
skin
beat the,
swapped.
Wait, what?
We got skin
Oh,
swapped.
what? Oh
Okay,
yeah.
what?
Oh yeah,
Holy
I'm
moly,
foolish
yeah,
of
yeah.
skin. Wait, who's
I'm
me?
Scar.
Wait, I have my skin still. I want to be skin swapped.
Who's me?
Who's me? Wait,
The
can I
hell?
just see myself? Where did I go? There. Amesy.
Who has my skin?
Yeah. I'm still me.
Is this permanent? How long do I have this for?
Oh
Wait.
my god. Wait.
Why was that me?
Why am I still? Everyone else is. Wait, you two
So,
haven't
Scar?
changed. Are you not in?
No,
The
we haven't
elevator?
changed.
What?
We're the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys didn't get swapped.
Dude. I don't know what happened?
Did they get someone else in? Oh, Zeus is in. Okay, so Zeus is
got
playing
egg.
for.
Oh wait,
got
everyone gets
a
an egg.
mega egg.
I got excited over my egg.
All right. So yeah, it looks like Crank's out. They got Zeus.
Zeus.
They're
What
good
are we
stuff.
trying to go for? What are we thinking?
I'll do anything to be honest.
I kinda want grid runners, to be
Maybe,
honest.
Yeah, ace.
Grid runners? Yeah, yeah.
Grid
Down for grid runners.
All right.
And that could be a nice
Seems
space.
like it might be an ace race.
Wait until. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I could probably sway this. Let me squeeze in.
Oh wow, that is definitely going to be Ace Race.
Large boy.
Oops.
Maybe not. Purple
Large
chicken.
boys.
I
He's
gave-
gone. He's
Get
straight
back.
I gave
out.
us a
He's
friend.
Yeah! Oh, it doesn't count. It's not gonna count. It doesn't count.
Okay, it's Ace Race.
You need to
Where's
train
he
your
going?
mega chicken better.
He wants to get to the other side.
Where's
No,
he
wants to
going?
go.
I love you.
Oh, he wants build bar. He's a build bar enjoyer. New ace race, oh god, here we
What
go.
a legend.
I'm so excited. Please tell me my skin's gonna be
good.
normal for this though. I am so particular when it comes to a skin. Like even
Yeah,
having
it
a
looks
different
like
hand
it.
like freaks me out.
If you go in F5, you got your. My
Oh,
face
I
is
have my
there, so
normal
it
skin.
should be
Okay, thank God.
He was like, I refuse to play.
That'd be a big troll if they did it for the entire event.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
That'd be
dear.
confusing.
Alright, remember the elytra you have to activate manually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that benefits people who play survival.
Hold
So,
RMB.
I'm hoping
Oh,
we
right
do
mouse
it.
button. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you got to press
This is
R and
the
B on your
intro.
keyboard, G,
Yeah, I
and
know.
then it's just
I
really
know.
like tricky. You got big fit thumbs. Big,
I
like-
was like, what is this?
Jump pads boost you upwards. That's the same. Launch pads. Yep.
Nice.
Aquajet, slow field. Walking into these will slow you down. There's a slow field apparently.
Oh, that's the like high
Aquajet.
grass. The
There's
grass
little
is
spikes,
slow.
yeah.
that is bull.
Spikes
yeah,
on
soul
like soul
sand, isn't
sand.
it?
Yeah.
Rose bushes in Soul's hand.
Soul sand.
Or berry bushes.
Elytra, we have to activate. The green
Absolutely the
jump
more
pad
efficient
to-
routes. Look
so
up
you
these and
straight
pretty
up-
Do you
often.
see any
forward.
routes that you think you can
I see one already.
easily explain?
Like straight through
Where?
that gap in the middle. See
You
it?
reckon you can go through there?
Probably.
How would you get up there?
Elytra.
Elytra?
Through there, you
Should
reckon?
I try it?
I feel like that's
Go
quite
for
a
it.
way to go for Elytra, but if you
try
want to
it.
go for it, go for it.
I'm looking at it from this angle in F5. I think I can make it.
What are you talking
This
about?
screws
Which
up my
gap?
lap time.
Right in between the
It's
two
like a
concrete
middle.
pillars, the two terracotta ones.
It's like I can't describe it. No, the one it's
Wait,
not
does everyone
between the two
disappear?
terracotta.
Yeah, they
It's,
disappear
to
when
the
it
Yeah,
happens.
we go to boots, right? I think.
It's lower down than you think and to the right.
Oh,
How would you get through that gap? Oh, wait, there. I
I
see.
see it. I don't know if I meant to go.
Yeah,
that.
me and Quig gone through it.
It's
I don't
definitely
think
better
that's
to hold
quicker.
on to your elytra there for as long as you can.
That doesn't look faster.
I can literally see everyone.
Oh, wait, there was a trident thing on the left there. Down, didn't you, sir?
Oh, missed it. Okay.
Oh no, soul sand.
Oh, this is cool. Wait, this is really cool.
I can see everyone. It's really weird.
This is loads better.
Oh, I like the sound.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like the sound as well.
Something straight out of
The
Mario.
leaves slow you down as well.
Oh, interesting.
Why did I not jump on the platform? I thought it was a speed boost. I'm not used to the new
Oh,
platforms.
Oh,
Dolphin's Grace.
oh.
Interesting.
Nice stuff.
you did not go as high with the trident. It's like nerfed.
Whoa, what is this? Whee! Oh my god, this is crazy. I like it.
This is mad.
The moving walls.
This is very
Oh,
cool.
God.
Oh my gosh, the wall.
No, the wall. Oh, I got blocked.
Oh no.
Whoa, it moves so weird.
Yeah, I know. It like looks like you're about to make it through and then you don't.
Yeah.
You need to go for like the opposite end. It's about to go.
I had a
oh,
feeling
God.
that might happen.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's all a learning game.
Gotta jump on the tail head, I see.
Man, that was so unique. I love that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, this is different.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
I wonder
Oh,
who's
no,
winning.
stop,
How's
stop
everyone
it.
else doing?
I don't know how I do it. I can't lie. Oh, I just messed up there. Okay, sure.
Interesting. It's weird, like some of the routes which you'd think be shortcut don't look like that much faster. It's
Yeah,
strange.
literally.
Yeah, it's also strange like seeing someone kind of catch up behind you even though you feel like you're running your route perfectly and just be like, oh yeah, it's actually faster than
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Like, I wonder how useful it is to like actually go underwater and like try them and stuff.
Oh no.
Oh,
Right
that
behind
sounds
Dream,
alright.
but Dream's in 17th from 18th.
That's good. That's good.
Huh?
Oh wait, let's try that.
That part's not being kind to me. Alright, don't get stuck on the walls. Or the moving walls. Please, God. Oh, dude. No. The walls are so unforgiving.
Oh, I just nailed the walls there, but they're so weird. I feel like
Nice
once
job.
you got...
Remember, it's for
no.
maps as well.
Oh, dude, this is not...
Oh no.
the turtle heads make like a little bounce noise when you jump on them.
Yeah.
I'm in 10th.
I'm so close behind people, but I can't. It's like, feels hard to catch up.
Oh, I just made it through. Oh, I love the turtle heads. Oh, the jump pads are OP. Ooh.
got 4 laps of this as well. It's mad.
Yeah.
Come on, Cub, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I know. I like directly behind 2 people. I want to make up time.
Oh, I've done him. Concentration on this.
Right?
No.
Dude, like, the walls every time. It's like I go through a gap that looks like it's clear and then I get clipped.
Wait, what?
I don't know why I didn't jump on these
I
guys.
didn't know if it had
It's
speed
so
there.
fast.
What am I doing?
No. Oh.
God, one of my earphones is falling out. Not right now, earphones, please. Oh, I just made it.
The speed boost, like, work with the elytra, it's really weird.
Oh.
Whoops. That slowed me down a lot.
That sucks.
Oh, got it.
Also second to that.
Didn't let me to do that.
How you doing, Pete? What position are you
6th at the moment.
in? Nice, dude.
I want to try that
I don't know how people are clearing 3 on that.
shortcut there. It's mad how like little trident there is.
Yeah.
I wondered that in the video.
Dude, it's just wait me.
Whee! I love the straight up shots.
Ah! Ah, I got through.
Oh, 5th.
Nice.
Nice.
Fifth, let's go.
Oh, wait, is this the last lap? I've been like too involved. I forgot to pay
I have
attention.
no idea, yeah.
14th, not bad.
Alright, 14th. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
5th for getting
That's
stuck on a wall
close.
every
17th.
single time, dude. That's so
I'm still
aggravating.
going,
That's
but
such a huge improvement from the other one.
Yeah, it feels like it's harder to catch up. That's the only thing I'd say about it. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
like,
I think it's easier. I don't
a lot
know.
more. Yeah, so you have to find like the jump pads. The jump pads, the red
Yeah,
jump pads,
yeah,
are like
Yeah,
OP.
jump pads are huge.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
how a
let's
lot of
see.
people were catching up. Otherwise, it's just down to like
Yeah,
tiny
I've
little
kept-
cuts.
Kept forgetting to take them on the one part over here.
does it mean the trident is like less?
Oh,
this
The
last
trident
lap?
actually got nerfed. I think it's just not as powerful.
Nice up.
Woo!
Um,
Okay, not last, let's go, let's go.
Yeah,
let's
Trident
go.
seems really,
Let's go,
like,
let's
really
go.
calm.
We got third again.
I got 5th
Oh,
after getting
damn.
blocked on a wall every single lap. Each lap that I did, I had to wait for a wall to, like a moving wall to move out of the way for me.
Yeah, you have to go for the opposite one where it's just like opened up. You need to go
Yeah.
for the closed one.
Because it's like, if it's closing on you at all, it's going to clip your player completely.
Yeah. I way prefer that though than the other ace race. It seems way more fair. It's literally just like a run, basically. So
This feels like an entirely different game mode.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, CPK got first? Go on, Callum.
Damn.
Huge.
Practice server paid off, finally.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's gonna be hyped. That's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be a lot of
exciting for
points
him.
for red.
Their place
Oh
ain't
yeah,
bad.
we got 2.
Nice, Pete.
It's a good group.
7 minutes. That's so much
let's
longer
go,
than like the old
Pete.
ace races.
It is, isn't it? What do you prefer? What would you say?
See, 7th and 15th. I was
Man, I don't
we were
know.
15 seconds behind, and that's
Oh,
12 places. That's
damn.
mad.
Second place, not bad. It feels like it's like an entirely different game. Like, I don't know, the visuals as
Yeah.
well too, like
Mhm.
seeing how fast you're going or how slow you're traveling. comparison to your last
I like
lap.
it though. I like it.
I do too.
There's so
Yeah.
many shortcuts.
It was good fun. It was really good fun. I did enjoy that. It felt a lot smoother and less glitchy
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
The glitches were
Yeah.
gone. Like I don't think.
less glitchy, smooth experience, not as frustrating.
Yeah.
And there's so many shortcuts to find.
I found
Yeah.
a few whilst after we finished. I was running around the map.
Ooh, I didn't do that. Oh,
You're
damn
watching
it.
your VOD next
Yeah, I was gonna
MCC.
say watching the VOD back 100%.
Watch right at the end. I find a skip where you have to thread the needle, and it's like.
Ooh.
Oh, was it
Ooh.
after the
6
jump
seconds.
pad and you have to jump over something else?
It's after one of the jump pads. where
Yeah,
you
I
jump
saw
through
that.
That was
Yeah.
really cool. That was a
Really
lot of
small
fun.
You first see the bushes.
Man, I
Well, not bad, not bad.
Huge.
that was a lot of fun. I don't know.
All right, we're doing well. Doing well.
What's next? What's next?
Hey, Chaz, the reason why I have my
Currently
individual
in
scores
second.
hidden.
We're in
Please don't
second?
comment on my individual score. Thank you.
As far as I can tell, yeah. Is it right?
Oh, let's go.
I reading
Yeah,
it
we
wrong?
are. We are. We are.
Yeah, we're in
Oh my
second,
god. We are.
All right, consistency.
That did feel more like foot race. That did feel a lot more like foot race than ace race. I think it's probably because, like, I don't know, you spend a lot more time on your feet.
Got rocket spleef next. Grid runners. I feel like we should probably get grid runners out of the way with.
I agree.
So we should probably vote that. But I'm down to do whatever. What do you think, Pete?
I'll do
I'm
whatever
a
as well.
grid runner.
I'm down with whatever. Good runner sounds nice.
Yeah, grid runner sounds good to me.
I was trying
And
to put
there's
into,
3
like,
new rooms as well.
words how that game felt to me, and I think it felt a lot like foot race. Because you spend a lot more time on the
Oh.
ground than I think other race maps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, for sure. Like
We
it's a
also
lot of
went
running rather
slower,
than
I
trying
think,
to-
right? It felt like the speed boosts were like slower than previous maps were like. I don't know, I felt like we
you had
weren't
it the
running as
entire
fast.
time. I don't think there was a time when I didn't have it. It felt like it was weird.
Yeah, but it also didn't
Just
feel
so
like you were
fast,
going
it
that
was
quick,
so
right?
fast, Joe.
The tridents
Yeah.
were like Riptide 1 as well, so I
I'm
think they
squidgy.
did
Yeah.
definitely try to like slow the general movement down a little bit.
I think it's an improvement. I like it.
Grid runners, grid runners.
Alright,
See what everyone else goes for.
yeah, I'm gonna wait until like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
don't want
start
to happen
the
to
movement.
the big chicken again.
Who voted?
Oh, there he goes.
Oh. Bye,
5,
chicken. Oh, he's
4,
coming back.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
I feel move your head next time. That'd be great. Got a few
Okay, you
a
just
few more
wanted a
pixels on your head
power,
than
You
Oh
wanted a
no,
little
it's tied. Oh
mascot.
god.
Oh, look what you've
Oh,
done,
it's
Phil.
completely tied.
Nice.
We got what we
Hey!
wanted. It's fine.
Alright,
There's
cool.
potential. Just keep you on your toes, Pete.
Okay,
Let me
so
look up
for
the
this
cake
one,
recipe.
if there's any like
Yeah,
one
oh
person needs
God.
to do parkour because there's a few rooms like that, I'm down to be the one who does parkour.
Yes.
And also
I'm
we
with
should
that,
have
I'm with
like
that.
I'll go left primarily. If we want to have like 2 people go left and 2 people go right, so like out of a gate, if it splits between like 2 people go left, 2 people go
Yeah.
right.
We could just do it where we're starting. I'll go left as well, I guess. I'm
Okay.
left.
Yeah, I'll go
I mean, you're
right.
left.
Yeah, let's just do it in
Okay,
the
right.
places we are. So I'll go 4, like wherever you're stood, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
3 brand new rooms out of 8. I love that.
Yeah, I'm excited. I hope they're good. I hope they're not extremely confusing and we're
Oh,
gonna get stuck.
yeah.
As long as it's not
Oh
a
god, like the train
bakery.
track one. Oh my god.
Big
I
brain
hate that
time,
one
everyone.
So much.
I like the train track one. I don't know.
Oh gosh. Okay, well at least
Yeah.
you do.
Train track one's alright.
I just the one that I've
I
always
hate
hated
is
has
the
been a cake
search the
room.
house.
Cake
Oh,
room's
I
terrible.
like that one. There we go.
Yeah.
I enjoy a little
Search the house is
searching.
my. I hate search the house.
Thanks for doing a series with a
feel
smaller
I find
content creator like this
nothing
Cat
every
was
time and my
Sparkles
rest of my
fellow.
team does it, so I'm relying on you guys doing that.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. That's what grid runners is. Sometimes I'm just stood there and I'm
Happy to
like,
put my-
yeah, go team.
Put my
I
modesty
have no
away
idea
for
what
a
to
while
do.
and help out other
Just
creators.
clapping from the sidelines. eh?
Yeah, literally. You're doing so well.
The eye tracker exception doesn't do anything. I don't have it enabled.
What's the thing you do to get the best boost off the start? Is it you just hold
Just
W and
jump.
jump?
Yeah,
Just
just
jump.
Jump. Don't
Just
hold
jump.
W because there's a chance that you might run off and miss the boost. Don't hold W out of this. Just jump in place.
Oh,
Right. Cool.
That's something I
That
didn't
happened to me
know.
once,
Let's do it.
unfortunately, and that took like 15
I'm
seconds off the
jumping.
clock.
I love how fun.
I'm gonna go far
No.
left on this one, Pete. 'cause
I'll
I'm
go
on
middle
far
left, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, here I am.
There we go.
Here we are. And you get into your rooms.
Nice. Okay, it's the wool one. All right, what have I got? Red, orange, and purple.
God, why is it going into my last block?
All right, I need blue and lime.
There you go.
Passing
Swapping the rest.
Orange, red, and purple.
Perfect.
I'm passing over orange to you.
Oh, thank you. I would like that orange, yes.
I need
All right, mine's
blue,
done.
pink, and
Here's
one
magenta and
red.
red.
Here's a blue.
Yeah, give me the rest. Give me the rest.
Yeah.
Phil, I got a bunch of blocks coming in behind you. There you go. There's everything that you need.
All right. I don't need any of this, so I'm just gonna throw it all
There's
through.
2 more blue.
Get up to the gate if you're done.
I need pink and red.
I don't have red.
Yeah, just give the rest. Just give the rest.
I need pink. Okay, I got it. Got it. Is everyone done? Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait. Mine was. Wait, sorry. Go.
Nice, good. Nice job. All right, middle left for me.
Okay, and the last one.
Shoot the targets.
The target.
Easy enough.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice job.
Nice.
That's really good.
Good job, guys.
Let's go.
All in the mid.
All in middle.
All in middle. Nice and cozy.
I'll go to the back.
Going middle at the moment.
I'm on right.
Wow, there's
I can
lots.
do. Yeah, there is. Oh, I turned it off. Oh my God, Regina.
I got it. Don't worry.
Thank
Oh, I've fallen down.
I'm in back right now.
you. There's one that's.
You got it, G? Is that the last one? Is there
No.
more? Oh, there's one right at the back over on the other side. How do you get up there? Oh, gosh.
I got one.
Is that the last one?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm
There's a couple more. There's another one back here. Joel, up.
How'd you get back up here? Yeah.
This way.
I can't.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I see.
You get to it?
Is that the last one? Is there more? Where's the other one?
Oh, there's another 2 down here.
There's one in the middle. Oh, they're all in the middle. There's loads.
Got him, nice. All right, let's go.
Oh God.
No, let's go.
damn.
It's fine. It's
Right,
fine.
we did all right.
That was a lot, jeez.
Oh, it's to unlock the one. Okay, where's the pressure
Okay,
plate?
boost up, yeah.
Um,
A little boosty boost.
where's the pressure plate? Have you guys seen it?
It's in the pressure
Yeah,
plate.
right
Yeah,
here.
no.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Right here.
Literally the last place we checked.
Who's going up?
All right, G, stand on that. Stand on that one.
I'll search
I'll
this
see, I'll
side.
go
It's
up.
over here. It's over here.
Can you stand on this?
Okay, yeah, we need 2 people coming up here then.
Yep.
Pete, do you want to go up quickly?
Yeah, I'll go up real quick. There you go.
And then I'll go up afterwards.
Yeah, and then Joel.
Jeez.
There's another pressure plate on this one. Here. Oh, G, stand on that again.
Yep.
I got it. Yeah.
Thank you. All right, bring another up.
You wanna go up though?
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, might as well.
Up you go.
All right, it's
All
around
right, give me
here.
up.
Up you go, boys.
And then Joel's a button right there as well too.
Yeah.
You got that? Right on top there.
Yeah.
Grab that.
What the heck is this?
Joel,
angle?
right click it.
All right, got it. I'm trying to right.
Come
go,
on,
go, go,
Joel.
go, go.
We gotta move.
In the middle.
It was just like a weird angle.
I'll go to the left.
Remember, they can't hurt you. Yeah, we need to split up.
I'm going up. Oh. Wait, what the heck is like a...
Oh, strong boy. I'm just tanking. Nice.
Got him inside him.
Got him. Is there a lower? There's pressure plates over here. Oh,
No, there's no basement in this one.
Wait,
must be over on the far
Nice job,
right.
nice job, we got it.
Let's
go.
Nice, nice.
Do.
All right, I'll go down.
Get to-
Oh, okay,
well, I guess.
parkour.
Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Wait, so is it... What do we have to do on this one? I've never done this
we
one
have
before.
to jump across all the way, like, but like we have to guide them pretty much.
Okay.
Okay. Here, 3 people come down here, or 2 people come down here.
Coming.
I think from here. Here, jump. Yeah, jump right to here. Jump right to here.
Jumping?
Yeah, jump to here. There you go. Okay,
All
now
right.
from
And
this
then you want
corner
to go
here,
over to the left. Like, it's kind of there where you are now. It's jump forward 1 block.
1 block forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's a double to 2 blocks forward
Stand
again.
on me. Just jump on the block that I'm on right now.
Oh, bulls. Sorry.
It's cool. Here, G, just get
Two
back up
block
and
jump.
come back
2
around.
blocks jump forward again.
Oh,
No,
God,
G, other right side,
over.
right side.
Okay.
Here, I'll go back.
Okay.
I'll go. Oh shoot. It's fine, Phil. You just stay right there.
I'll just
Phil,
stay
go
where I'm at,
2 blocks forward. Oh,
Here,
yeah,
G,
you
over
can
here,
do
over
it.
here,
so
over
they
here.
can get to me.
Oh,
Jump to me.
Gotcha.
Then 2 blocks after that one, after you jumped onto that one. So jump onto Phil and then jump 2 blocks forward.
Oh my
straight
gosh,
forward.
I'm
2
so
blocks in front of me,
sorry.
straight forward.
Okay, it's okay.
G, do you want to come
I'm
up here and
so
I'll jump across?
Okay, okay,
Do we
okay.
all have to get across?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
And
it's like
then
this.
if you're on the far right of that corner, it's again 2 blocks forward.
Okay, stay. No, Joel. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, it's just
And then-
straight across, straight across.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Come down, G, come down. All right.
Okay, so G, right
Oh,
side.
there.
Jump 1 block in front of you. Cool. Shift. Go all the
Yeah.
way to the left. All the way until you get to the
Right.
corner. Furthest corner to the
Jump
left.
1 block.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 1 block in front of you.
So jump again.
Nice job.
Nice.
Now shift
Okay.
all the way to the right side. Go all the way to the right.
Yeah, here.
And then 1 block in front of you. Perfect.
Okay.
Now all the way to the right again.
Okay.
2 blocks in front of you. So kind of like in the middle right here.
In the middle here.
Here, go all the
Yeah,
way to the
just
left.
jump there,
All the
yeah.
way to your...
Wait,
Here, come over this way. Come over this way.
Just jump forward and straight towards Pete.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's all right. It's all right.
This one's always the toughest.
Here, so
Yeah.
right side. 1 block in front of you.
Okay.
Shift all the way to the right. 1 block in
And then
front.
one-
Perfect.
Okay.
As far to the right as you can. 1
Yeah.
block in front. Perfect. Now
Okay.
again, all the way to the right side.
Yeah.
2 blocks in front of you. Nice job. Perfect.
Then you can get
Oh
across.
Good
my
job.
god, I'm so
Alright, come
sorry.
on.
No, you're completely fine. You're completely
No,
fine.
You're totally
Down the
fine.
lamp,
You're totally
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a difficult one.
It is difficult.
Okay, golf.
Okay, you want to
Time
hit
to
me?
punch.
Because, oh, I was going to say, it might be easiest for me to
Bonk.
stand in here, right?
Here. Phil, stand where you are. Stand where
Okay,
you are.
ready?
Hit me,
I'm going to
hit
hit you, Philza. Ready? Go.
On it.
Okay.
Okay.
G, stand up right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonk you over to the... Oh.
Oh,
Here, come back up. Come back up.
sorry.
Here, Joel, I'm gonna hit you over to red,
Phil.
okay? I'm gonna hit you over... Oh, yeah, I'll hit you over to
Red.
Phil.
Give me Phil. I think Phil. All right, Phil, hit me
There
with
you
the
go.
red.
G, stand right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you over to yellow, okay?
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
And we go.
Oh, we
up this
go,
ladder,
we
right?
go.
In the middle again.
Oh, great runners.
Oh gosh, what is
Light
this?
the lamp. Oh.
Light the lamps.
Light the lamps. Where are the lamps?
Oh, it's parkour.
Okay.
We gotta do parkour. Here, stand on pink. Stand on pink.
Yeah.
I'll pink.
Okay, I'll do red
right.
and
And then stand on
orange.
red at the same time. Stay on pink.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm
Stay
taking
on
off
red.
pink now. I'm going
Get on
yellow.
blue.
Yellow.
No,
Oh,
get on
blue,
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 not
sorry,
yellow.
yeah,
Get on blue.
Blue now.
All right, stay on blue.
Okay.
Green.
Lime.
I got
then
it.
Lime.
lime.
Okay, stay on lime.
All right, getting off blue.
Get off
Going on
red.
yellow.
Oh,
Oh, no, someone's
Oh,
still
I'm
orange.
sorry, I'm
Oh, you
sorry, I'm
pushed
sorry,
orange
I
and
think
pushed
I'm
orange.
sorry, I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. Stay on pink, stay on
Red,
pink.
red, go red.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
off lime, get off lime.
G,
get off
stay
lime.
off
I'm off,
green.
I'm off.
Stay on. Yeah, good, good.
All
All right, blue.
okay. Blue.
I will not touch orange.
All right, now lime again.
Yep.
Okay.
Do not
And then-
touch
Get off
orange.
red, G. Get off red. Don't jump on anything
I'm
else,
off,
though.
I'm off, I'm
All right,
off,
get on
I'm
yellow.
off.
Now I'm going yellow. Yellow.
Perfect.
Then-
Okay,
Orange.
now you want orange, now you want orange, go!
Yeah.
Get
All
off
right.
lime.
Is it pink? Pink.
Yeah, okay, stay there, stay there. Don't do anything. Don't do
Red.
anything.
Yeah.
you
Hold on.
want?
Don't move at all. Okay. Red again.
Okay.
Stay on pink.
Yep.
Okay, stay there. Don't do anything.
Okay.
All right.
Needs
Blue now,
blue,
right?
needs blue.
Yeah, blue and
Yeah,
blue.
blue. Then we're done.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, let's go, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're
It's okay,
fine.
we're
You're
not
good.
finished.
You're good.
It's fine, G, don't worry.
Oh gosh, it's a bit trickier.
Oh,
Oh yeah, what is that?
Whoa,
What's
what the
going on?
heck?
Hello? Wait, hello?
That was fun.
What is this?
I'm so
I,
confused.
I prefer the one where we can just jump across.
You could just swim if you wanted to, huh?
No,
Too bad,
it's
more
locked
complicated.
underneath. Okay.
What is going on?
You can make it, you can make it.
I
Nice,
can't
nice,
make
nice.
it. Oh
Nice job,
my
good job,
god, that is the worst thing in my entire life, bro.
Just behind.
No, I can't. I can't.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
This
it.
was meant to be my
It's still
comeback.
the early
It's
games,
not
G.
okay,
Don't worry
Phil.
about it.
It's not okay.
It's fine.
Be honest with me. It's all right. I need tough love. I need tough love.
So funny.
Oh god.
Oh my god, when Pete just like fell off with the orange pushing him, I was like,
Don't. Please roast me. Do it. I deserve it.
Oh, it's just to me
watching
fall down on my
Panther,
face. I'm just like,
fall into the pit.
I know, dude. I know. I'm so sorry, Pete. Forgive me, please.
You know what? I think I'm gonna forgive you for just this once.
Okay, thank you.
Only one time though. If you mess up again this MCC, it's not gonna happen. I only got one forgiveness to give.
Understandable.
So
Never
funny.
again, never again.
Oh, dear.
Alright, good. Okay.
I wonder if we got any
I think we
fails
did good
ones.
on one of them, I think.
On one.
Say target's
Let's
fourth.
go. That's not bad. We'll take it.
Parkour's on
Yeah, we
ninth.
don't talk about
Understandable.
Yeah. No. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility. My hands are held up high.
Not terrible.
Still on pyramid 6. I mean, it's hard to right click a chest, you know. It's
It is really hard.
Oh, you're third. in that one.
Third on temple is good.
Yeah,
Let's
like-
go.
30 little seconds. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Sewer
bro.
took some time.
Yeah. Someone did that in 41 seconds. Golf.
Golf
not
took some
terrible.
time. That's how it lamps. Yeah.
Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah, I mean, it all lines
But
up.
overall,
We'll
Not
take
bad.
not,
Completion ninth.
I'll take
Five.
not last. Look, I'll take the what do you call it? I brought the team down, alright? I'm sorry.
Ah, stop.
Stop
Jeez.
it.
That's
Stop
okay.
it.
We already have good vibes here, G.
Hey,
Only
cut
good
that
vibes.
attitude out. We still got plenty of time to fall into the void on Skybound, alright? Relax.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you do that as well, G, then we'll be having words, all right?
Alright, okay. Oh god, alright. The pressure's on.
Just gonna
Oh,
stare at this orange block and take a screenshot. Okay.
Is that how you're feeling right now?
Don't. I've always liked myself. Next MCC, I'll make it into an MCC highlights. I'm gonna make it into a bloody like meme page. I swear.
I think you might be in a highlights video. I just don't know what's going to be the one you're looking for.
Yeah. Honorable mentions.
Yeah, literally. Yo, Aqua are popping off. Jeez.
Yeah, Aqua killing it.
Aqua doing good right now.
So we're about 1,000 points away from first, or just from being in dodgeball.
Still
We can easily
reasonable,
pull
though.
that back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still the first game.
Hell
So
yeah.
much to go.
Joel, if there's anything that we know
Meltdown,
about
baby,
last
meltdown.
MCC is that the first 6 games don't matter at all.
Yeah.
Literally
Wait,
just
what is
cosmetic
this?
games.
What is this? Explain.
We just we were killing it at the start by like quite a lot,
Yeah.
and then then we just pooed the bed basically.
It's just a coin
Oh,
multiplier.
So we're
It's
doing
like
the
the-
opposite right now. We're pooing the bed right now.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
we're
there you
gonna...
Hey,
Yeah, so
G, 5 head. There you go.
we're gonna bring it back. It's fine.
Yeah. I
Why have we
believe,
only
I
got
believe.
39 players still? Zeus is gone now.
Zeus is gone. Red team's cursed, dude.
Poor red team.
Like,
Where
I
Oh,
are
was
skin
they?
change apparently. He's not
Oh, he's
just
been
he's
changed?
not just rage quit. They're in third now.
Boom, 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 boom,
Blimey
boom,
neck.
boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do.
This is quite close so far.
I'm drinking slushies for good luck.
What
Oh,
flavor?
I'm jealous.
Specifically blue and red slushy to make purple in my tummy.
I thought you were going to say orange.
Smart.
Oh, I've got brain freeze, never mind. It like stops you from drinking more, makes you super slow. You gotta finish the rest of them. No, I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh, alright.
What we saying? 2 times multiplier.
I'd do anything to be honest.
We're all feeling like, it doesn't have to be right
I
now,
know.
but like Big Sales of Build Mart. Stronger game, weaker game?
I like builds, big build, Matt. Big
Okay, I
build,
do
Matt.
too. Yeah.
I like the big
I like to build mud big.
So you got adhesive, so if we want to run that one down
Oh,
to
what
some
is it?
point.
What does this do? What does my
Throw it
slime
down to
do?
like the last 15 seconds and it'll just make the floor sticky so the chickens can't move.
Oh.
What do you want to go for? We could go parkour tag maybe?
Yeah, parkour tag as
Oh,
you get to
this
a side could be
parkour
nice.
tag, though.
I kind of want to leave
Parkour
Rocket
tag
Slave
Tag
until
is
later.
not a good game for
I'm just
me.
gonna go
but-
build, Matt. Screw it.
Yeah?
Wanna do build mode?
Yeah,
Matt,
sure.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Try.
Oh my god.
Need to pick me up. Oh, it's gonna be Sky Battle.
Bro, when you guys go to the like the store, do you have to ask like, do you have any hat sizes that are 3 times larger?
I did not move. I literally stood perfectly still.
I got
This is
concrete
not
balls
me
on your
this
necks,
time.
man. I swear.
It's not on me. I didn't move an
It
inch.
might be a you thing, Pete.
Sky Battle,
I
alright.
was spot and sat
Okay.
Sky Battle, this map, there's the chest above spawn, which is worth tying
What
up to because
did
you get an
Dream
ender
say?
pearl.
Yep.
still.
What did Dream say? Pouch it down. What does that mean?
What?
Punch it
Huh?
down. I
Punch
presume he
it.
meant.
Oh,
He's
he
just
meant
probably
the
typoed.
chicken. Okay.
All right, so yeah, the chest above the spawn, but on the balloon, that's got
Isn't there a,
arrows, which are very useful, and snowballs as well. So that might be worth getting. Someone
So we need
goes up and gets
to
them.
there's an island.
I can
I
go up
agree.
and get them.
There's an island in between where we spawn. You can see it there with the 2 iron blocks in the middle, the stone island. We need to bridge out to that immediately, depending on which team we want to go for, and we need to probably fight off people there. Getting control of that and getting that iron at the beginning is like
Huge, yeah.
yeah.
G,
Okay.
do you want to craft armor at the start? Like, don't craft a chest plate. Remember, we get chest plates. It's always a big
I'm
thing.
not a
Don't
very fast crafter. I'm not a big Minecrafter, so I don't know if someone can do that better and quicker with me. And I've only played Sky Battle once, and last time I made a shovel. So
Okay,
I
well,
just
Phil,
wanna
do
be
you wanna
honest
do
out
that?
You
here.
just got a shovel thing.
Thank you for your honesty.
I'll get the ender pearls, and Pete, you can start bridging because you're probably the better bridger out of everyone, right?
Yeah, I
if
think
anyone wants a shovel, I got you.
listen, when I bridge across to the other island, I want 2 other people to follow with me. So we have 3 people to defend it. So like we have Orange to our left, Quig, Eric, Finster, Martin, and then Lime to our right, or is that green?
That's green. That's green. Let's go left, I'd say.
Okay, Phil, do you want to get? Are you gonna get the
Oh,
iron behind
Quig.
us?
Quig or Dream? It's not an easy choice, is it?
No, we're gonna. I think right, honestly. I'm gonna bridge
Right,
up to right, and we can try and battle for that. Just have 2 people following me, so we have 3 people there to defend.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go straight up for these pearls
Straight up.
and the arrows.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm with you. I'll keep an eye on Dream.
All right, get crafting some stuff.
I made 2 pairs of legs. Joel, take some legs.
there's a-
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get over to mid.
Okay.
Here, just run over.
Should we go in one of these towers? Which one?
Yeah, this tower, let's get up.
Okay.
We got Orange to our left here. I still have 4 iron. I don't know
Do
if
you
we
want this ender
have
pearl? You probably use it, and I won't. It's on the floor
Yeah,
there.
who's me?
Okay,
I'm not
creep
gonna
eggs, I'll
set
use
up.
those.
Oh, okay.
I think I've just killed Foolish. Yeah,
Oh,
dead.
Nice job, good job.
Pete, I got you a diamond sword.
Oh, thank you.
Legend.
I'm gonna drop 2
Want
more
me
or
to-
4 iron on the ground there.
Careful on the
Yeah,
arrows, the orange shooting. So
Yeah, I see it. I
the
see
one on the
that.
left.
Here you go. It's diamond sword. Oh, okay. Oh, Joel, you got it.
Oh, sorry, I'll drop it on the floor. It's here. Oh wait. Pete, do you want to take this diamond sword?
Yeah, here, give it to me.
It's just on the floor there.
I can't see anyone now.
I've got 8
Has
iron,
anyone
but
got
no
a
crafting
stick?
table.
I've got. Yeah, I've
Got
got.
what? Ah! I got hit.
Oops. Sorry,
Someone
sorry.
from our left, to our left.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
orange.
fine. Let's just get across.
Here, get over.
We've got it.
Okay.
All right. So there's some people below us.
Let's just get a platform built out here. Let's get extending on this.
Okay.
Remember, you have unlimited blocks. You use them.
Oh, okay.
Luke's
Right, so
alright.
people
They
right
might be
below us.
pushed. They might push.
Careful. Yeah.
Orange is below us. I might be able to TNT them.
That's true. I do have TNT as well.
Yeah, I've got creepers.
Nice job.
Keep building on this.
Yeah, just keep building.
So we've
green
got
to our
blue
left.
on our
There's
right.
One guy to our left. One guy to our left by himself. Oh, it's Tommy.
You got that? You can back up a little bit if you
No,
need.
I can. I'm backing up.
Yeah, I need to get
Oh,
in from the
that's you.
border.
Oh,
Careful, G, careful,
border. I did
Yeah,
not
back
realize
over
the
here,
border
over
was there. Ah, I'm gonna die.
You're okay.
Oh, I'm okay.
Eat
I'm
food,
No, you're
eat
fine,
food,
you're
eat
fine.
food. Stay low and eat food.
Thank you. Okay.
I want to TNT red and green in front of us here.
Okay.
Stay shifted, by the
Kill
way,
Tom
so you don't
Yapping?
get pulled out by fishing rods.
Yeah.
If you
Let's
stand
move in.
over here-
Blue on our right. Blue on our right.
Border's gonna be coming in real fast.
Oh no! I tried to. I'm bad. Sorry.
Yeah, blue on our right.
That was dumb.
Dropping a creep on the middle island.
Saw 2 people
What do we
fighting.
do
I thought I could
about-
Oh,
clean.
we're gonna have to go down, aren't we?
Yeah, we
to
are.
your right,
I've got
it's just
cobwebs. I'll
TNT.
place a cobweb.
Nice
Down.
cobweb. Nice cobweb. TNT
Good
in
web,
the
good
middle,
web.
no!
Oh!
No!
Where did the TNT come from?
I literally dropped.
I didn't even see
into it.
TNT. Oh, you're fine. You got a lot of people there. Just get some
my
swings.
gosh. Okay, I got a kill and
That
at
was
least.
good,
Nice.
Delver.
I didn't see
Yeah,
what
pretty
it was.
long
I saw
now.
the creeper in front.
Yeah.
Is it better for us to build lower next time instead of?
Yeah, it might be worth
That
dropping
high
down
up?
and getting low, because otherwise you have to drop.
Yeah.
I did get those cobwebs, but like I was stuck in the cobwebs.
Yeah, I was just trying to survive. I can't lie. I died last time. I died twice to the storm. So like, I was like, this time I ain't going down that way.
Yeah, I think we built a bit too
And
high
I
on
didn't.
that one.
I died to TNT. I'm proud. Also, Pete, next time if you want to focus more on like shooting, like getting kills, and I can focus more on building.
Can
Okay.
someone make me an iron sword, by the way?
I'm gonna bridge over to the
Because
left, by
last
the
time
way. Have people come with me.
Yeah, I'll make you one.
Okay, I'm going up again.
Someone else grab a TNT from back. I'm going with Pete.
Okay, they're not contesting.
Nice, good
Yeah.
job.
G, I think you grabbed that iron, by the way.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, just make some
Okay.
legs.
On the floor.
I'll make some for myself. Has anyone got any sticks? I can
There
do
yeah,
was
I've got
sticks,
some,
there was
I've got
sticks at the
some.
back, yeah. So.
I've got
You
some.
bring me
I've got
one
some.
stick and I'll make myself a sword.
You want me
I made you an
to?
iron sword. Here you go.
Yeah, let's get across and get up.
I can make another one if anyone wants an iron sword.
I'm up into the right.
I mean, if one's going, I'll
Okay, I'm
take
coming.
it, but don't prioritize me.
Can I get a creeper egg if
Oh
possible?
my god,
I
I
do
just
like
scared
using it.
myself so much. Oh yeah, there's creeper eggs in here. Joel just took them.
Yeah, I've got them.
I got
Okay,
your
orange
sword
to our
again, Pete.
right, and we've got no one to our left at the moment.
Okay, I'll help Pete build. Is it best to have a 2-block pathway, or is it not too fast with this bit?
It's fine. It's fine. Just get to the middle. Doesn't matter.
Getting
Just
shot at,
be
getting
Orange
shot at.
shooting.
Be careful. Just be careful.
Yeah,
It's not the
it's
best
orange on the
bridge, I apologize, but
It's okay, it's okay.
Just get up, just get up. Would you want to drop down?
Yeah,
Hello?
we're dropping down a little bit to our left.
Yeah,
We got Aqua on our
Here's a
left.
sword. Here's a sword.
Thank
Right.
you.
Is this where we're building from?
Yeah, Aqua
You wanna
real
challenge
close. I don't
these
think we
guys
want to
left?
fight them.
We could fight
They're-
this, we
they're-
could fight
they're
this.
geared out, they're
You
geared
don't want
out.
to fight them?
I can, while you fight, I can start building.
Hit him hard. Dead.
nice, good job,
Nice.
good job.
There's another one.
Oh,
Another one,
I'm
another
being
one.
shot, I'm being shot.
There's a bunch of people here. Pete, come
Come
over.
with us, G. Come with us,
Yeah,
G.
see,
Come
I have
with us.
TNT, I have
Okay,
TNT, I'm gonna
okay,
drop.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Wait, where are they? Dropping creeper.
I got
Where
Connor
are
and
you
Tina.
guys?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Alright, let's
let's
go.
go
Should we go back
left,
to G?
There's
maybe?
one more underneath.
No,
I'm gonna drop
I'm
one more
here,
TNT down. Phil,
We
come here.
can-
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I think
Underneath
we
him.
should focus on getting over now.
There was one in
I
there.
don't know.
We should start bridging, guys, probably.
Yeah, go back
Yeah, let's
to
get a
our,
bridge going from here
purple
then.
bridge.
Let's get a bridge going from here.
You wanna go from here? Okay.
I could probably flank Sapnap. I don't think he sees us. He's not really paying attention. Oh yeah, never mind. He's
If that's a safe call for you to make, then go for it.
I'm gonna stick with you guys.
Okay.
Okay, start bridging out.
Yeah. If you bridge out, I'll bridge up.
We don't want to go up. We want to go. Oh, you mean yeah? I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's okay, I get it.
Below us. There's one person below us.
So, yeah. You got that?
Nope.
I'm not gonna be able to fight
It was
that.
too low, so I couldn't crit him.
You guys gotta build up, build up.
Oh my
Break the
God.
blocks above you and build up.
Oh, G, you need to move up the other way.
Oh, right
Oh,
on your
sorry,
P's.
sorry.
They're pretty close. Back up.
Why can't I get up? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
how to get up, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Wow, I died 10
Kill
minutes
Oh,
that.
in
nice
twice.
shot. Take out yellow and you could. Oh, green it. Converging on yellow right now. Now's the time to go. They're distracted. Go. Nice.
Watch out for the
creepers,
creepers.
There's a
Careful,
creeper,
careful,
yeah,
careful.
2 creepers are there.
Clean.
Nice.
Nice,
That was
nice.
beautiful, Pete.
Gumi's just dropped.
Solidarity is almost there. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Gumi's down below.
We
She's
get
the last
down.
last player, Gumi. Down
Last
below.
player?
Yeah.
Let's go! Nice job!
Oh,
That's my
Good
team.
job.
Good calls, G. Good calls. That was great. Well done.
G,
Let's
great calls.
go.
And Phil as well.
Thanks, guys. You're welcome.
Very nice.
Really well done. Okay. We have red on our left and orange on our right.
Orange on our right.
Okay.
Red or orange. Oh, it's
I
tricky.
think I left. Go to left. I'm gonna bridge over to the left.
Yeah. If I could get a 9 sword again, P, Phil, sorry, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm on.
Too many P's, man.
There is too many P's, I do agree. Oh, Pete, no.
What
It's
just
okay.
happened?
He's
I
just
was
fallen off
shifted
the-
when I reached the edge of that, for the record. You guys will be fine.
Yeah. Wait, I don't know where I'm going.
Just keep going.
Yeah, just keep it. Sword for you.
Nice. You got any legs or anything? Oh, we got the I know.
All right, guys, I'm the new Pete of our team, okay?
Yeah, you said there were too many P's, so I decided to take care of that for you real quick. Don't worry about it.
Can I get a bow, by the way? I've been popping off with a bow. If someone could, I could swap it for a crossbow.
Yeah. Here you go.
Your left side is clear, by the way. Orange is converging right now. You're gonna want to get. They're gonna cut you off. They're gonna fight. Actually, they're getting up to the tower. Get up to the left tower. Get up to the left tower immediately.
Yep.
Okay.
Go on. Oh, I am.
How is this content free, chat?
You good?
Yeah. I was just stuck on the thing. You know how it is.
Anyone? Orange on the right.
I'll do sides. You do.
Okay.
You
Build
do
your
bottom,
sides on the left only. You don't need to worry about that. There's nobody on your left to worry about.
You mean the right only? Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I was thinking build a wall to the left so you don't get knocked off, but yeah, it works too, I guess.
Just flag these guys.
You're gonna be in front of 2 teams that are above you, red and.
Oh yeah. Should we go to the right here? Go to the right.
Yeah, go to the right. Oh, team in front of you.
Do you want me
Get up and start building. I would get up and start building. There's nobody above. There's nobody above the ladders.
Oh my god.
You have a lot of people in front of you. I would not take that fight.
Yeah, no, let's build. Let's go from here. Wait till our
Nice, Phil. Nice. Orange on you. Behind you. From behind.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Joel?
Killed.
Phil, play for survival. Phil, play for survival.
Phil, yeah, play for survival. We're both gone.
If you get up, there's nobody up here to worry about. Blue's a little bit on your right.
To your right.
They're not worried about you. They're not worried about you. Full team, I would not take that.
There's one directly below you.
Yeah, that's
like,
still a lot of
quite a lot of people below you. Actually.
If you go to the left, wouldn't do that yet.
There's quite a weak. Wait, how many yellow are left? Oh no, there's 3 of them, including
2 yellow. There's 2 yellow. Sap and George. Be careful about taking that. You're about to.
I'd say go to the
He's
right.
on you. He's gonna be on you. Yeah. Good defense.
There's someone directly below you in the little woods, right below you.
And the border's coming in as well. Be careful.
Oh, it's George actually.
Oh,
you can build out from there. You're safe. You can build out from there.
George is off.
Nice. Dream, shoot you.
Build a wall. Build a wall. He's not gonna target you.
You got to keep going there.
He's distracted. Dream.
He got knocked off. Build out to the border. Build out to the border.
Foolish is alone.
Right above you though, and he's looking at you.
Foolish is alone to your right.
If you go below him, he might drop some stuff down on you in a second.
Behind you, from behind.
Behind. Foolish. He's low.
Nice. Good job.
Oh,
really good job.
Okay,
really good job.
No, you did well.
I was dead regardless there, I think, because Sapman
Nah,
was just staring me down.
You honestly made the best.
Yeah, I know. He really was just staring at you, wasn't he?
Oh, it's so stressful, man.
We
done well. I thought it was meant to be not like our best, right?
Sorry about that one, guys. Sorry about that one. That was really bad of me. Just decided to have a very intimate lovemaking session with the Void, and it just happens, I guess.
Yeah, blue are gonna win this, I think. Oh.
Where are blue? Oh, they're all dying. Blue are dying.
Oh.
Yellow's gonna win.
Oh. Okay.
That works out really well for us.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Second's not bad. Nice.
Oh my god, that looks so funny. They were just like lemmings just falling off into Sapnap's crosshairs, just like target practice from.
Let's go, Joel.
Let's go, Joel. The carry.
Ooh, good job.
7 kills, so.
Huge.
Jeez. I got 0.
Way to go.
Thank you.
Second in that is huge, honestly, for us.
Yeah, it really is.
That's good.
Yeah.
That made
good.
us
Nice little positive before the break. I might go fill my sippy cup back up. By the way, guys, I use a sippy cup. Because I spilt water on my keyboard twice in MCC, so
no.
I have to use a cup that's unspillable. Otherwise, it gets bad again.
It's okay.
This is what they mean when they say drink responsibly.
Yeah, it
exactly,
really is.
exactly.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Okay, what are we telling our audience to do, huh?
Oh God, I forgot.
For the next game. Okay, so they're voting for the next game, not what not to be played.
So do we have meltdown on this then?
Meltdown's gonna be played for sure. I would say to keep it for as long as we can, I'd say.
Rocks wait for us to get to the side. Big sales with Billmar and parkour tag.
We need to be careful of what's gonna be skipped. What do you think is gonna be skipped this MCC?
Big sales probably. I think Build Mart or parkour tag probably get skipped.
Yeah, Build Mart is no way gonna. Oh, Scar gave me a juice. Thanks, Scar.
Good old Scar.
What are we voting?
Give me the least votes. I mean, we probably want to vote Rocket Wave Rush just so it doesn't get
Okay.
played now.
Yeah.
Because we gotta hope that gets played later. I think that's a really good game for us.
Okay. I'm with it. I'm with it. Least voted is played. Okay, so Rocket Spleef. Rocket Spleef. Rocket Spleef. There has to be one game I do at least good at. There has to be, I believe.
Rocket Wave's lowest at the moment.
Oh.
18% on Rocket Wave, 21 on Parkour Tag and Dutho's side. Looks like Big Sales guaranteed is gonna be played.
Like... What's gonna be played? Sorry.
Looks like Big Sales is not gonna be played. There's no shot.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not. That's not. Oh, thank you, Scott. Scott just keeps hand delivering me slushies. It's great. This is a good life to live.
I got one too. I feel pretty good about
So
that.
you just going around handing everyone slushies.
Wonder what his commission fee is for that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I guess I'll go check the leaderboard. Fine. Oh, do you know what I do want to see? On the, you know where it says like all the fastest laps. See who got the like fastest lap. The turtle.
Oh yeah, for race, huh?
Yeah, it's downstairs. One day I'll
Looking
get
like
oh,
Tigateo
hey, I'm
side.
surprised to see you here. I think it's around here somewhere.
Wow, chat, that's
I wish
close.
they had music on in this middle bit. In the break.
What are you thinking, like good elevator music for a 6-minute session?
Yeah. I'd take it, I'd take it. Wait, where the hell is the... Oh, it's this side, isn't it? Hey, it was CPK!
Hello.
Hello!
I'm back and I'm drinking slushies.
Let's go. He's crazy.
Phil, tell your
I
chat to
gotta
vote for
pet the
Rocket Wave
dog.
Rush.
What, sorry?
Tell your chat to vote for Rocket Wave Rush.
Hey, chat, vote for Rocket Spleesh Rush.
Yeah, what he said.
Right,
God, I'm
Rocket
so good at
Spleesh Rush.
convincing people.
The fleefing.
There you go, chat. It's time to pet dog real quick. Boom.
It's either gonna be to get to side or Parkour Tag is played next, it looks like.
What, sorry?
It's either gonna be to get to side or Parkour Tag getting played next, it looks like.
I do like to get the other side because Terror Sweep Force.
Yeah, true.
That is a lot of fun. Points wise, I don't know how well we'll do though, but we'll see.
It'll be weird fighting against you while we're on the same team for once.
Whee.
We did get, like, every PvP game out of the way.
I feel like I was just saying to my chat. I feel like we played our worst games first, and we did okay in some of them. So
Agreed, yeah.
I feel like that's a positive. I feel like we got a good chance. I'm excited.
For us to be like that high up, we're only like 800 points away from first.
Yeah. This is
but, like
really close between the top 5, to be fair, though, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah. They're getting closer and closer, man. It's ridiculous.
Parkour Tag's getting played. I'm up for that.
Let's go. I love parkour tag.
I do like parkour tag as well, actually.
How do you
guys
want to do
okay?
the hunting?
Are you
What's
guys
up,
okay with me not hunting?
Yeah,
Sure.
totally fine.
Okay, because I've never hunted before, and I
Yeah,
know
no,
one day
that's
I'm gonna have to
totally fine.
hunt.
I
but-
like hunting. Pete, you should do 4.
Yeah, I prefer going as many times as possible if y'all are down for that.
Do you want to split the remaining 3 each? Is it? Was that how many do we do? Is it 9? Isn't it?
Well, what I can do is like Pete can do like as much as he can. If there's a
32.
team that's going to be like extra difficult, obviously Pete will do it. If there's a team that looks like we could not have Pete do one just to save him for a tougher team,
Yeah.
I think you and me, Joel, should like choose.
Yeah.
Like and then from there we gauge it by if we're on or not. So like if you're just on and you're just hitting everything, then I'm gonna be like, all right, you can just keep going.
Okay.
And vice versa. Like if we're just doing
We'll
really
just do
well.
whatever. We'll just do 3 and 2 if that's not the case. So I feel like just if we're both feeling it, do 3 and 2. Easy. Well, not.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
I will be
Parkour
back
tag.
in a moment.
Is it the same map?
Yes, it's the same as last MCC.
Okay, so floor
I think
is
it's going pretty well,
OP.
honestly. I don't know how I had ice blocks in my inventory last round of parkour.
Hi, Dream.
I'm just at the dogs, and Will is still here, just like crouching every time the dog woofs.
Oh.
This is the only place he wants to just spam right click.
That's the only thing he cares about now in MCC.
Yeah. Placing well? Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Dog time.
I'm in joint
Dog
10th
time.
at the moment with Dream, except he gets to be on the leaderboard, which I think is subscriber bias, which is unfair. But we've both got the exact same amount of coins, 12.99. But what the heck is that? Why has Captain Sparkle's got a pet slime?
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I said.
What? How?
He's got a little pal.
Oh, Jerry. What?
I want a pal. Wait, hold on.
Same. I want a pal. All right.
Parkour tag.
What are you saying, audience?
I think it's to get the other side.
Is it?
Yeah. My chat's telling me. They might be wrong, but that's what's telling me.
Yeah, it does look like there's absolutely 0 people in parkour tags. So. I'm not sure if the amount of people in each one matters though. I don't know if that's coded in. I guess not.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Just going for a bit of a wander.
Yeah, literally. Going for a gander.
Parkour
Oh,
tag.
nice
wow,
move.
that does not look like it. Whatever you say, MCC,
It might not be
whatever you
accurate.
say.
All right, let's go.
Hope Pill's
It's good because we spent most of that time strategizing this game. Not to get to the other side. All right, have a good look at the map. So we got the ice path thing that you can skid through, go real quick.
Go real quick.
Yeah, just if you die, you're the main caller. So like, just the first person dies always does the calling, like shouting out where everyone is.
Also,
You guys see where
one
I'm standing
thing-
right over here.
One thing, I don't know what you guys feel like, but I feel like it's so much better to just call out where the runner is and not tell the person what they're
CP.
doing, because it can be delayed, you know?
It's a good spot or something.
This spot right here is one of my favorite spots. There's just so much elevation here and ways to be able to turn around. So if you get stuck, I think going to here is not a bad place.
Wait,
Okay.
where are you?
Just in the edge here. If you
Yeah,
look
this
down.
spot in the map.
But there's like
Oh.
Good place to be.
glass pillars,
That's usually where I hang
a
out.
bunch of trapdoors.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I like to use the pearl right at the start to just see where they're coming.
Me too, yeah. I usually wait like a second or two and then check once I'm in an area to see if they're going for me or somebody else. Remember, whoever gets tagged out first, go immediately into spectator and get right on comms.
Yeah.
Good luck, good luck.
Gee, Alicia.
Oh.
Why is the map covered in CCTV cameras? I'm just noticing this now. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're
It's like in the
watching
walls.
us.
Probably the camera's filming us.
Is that a call
Oh,
to,
yeah.
like, parkour tag in real life or whatever that sport's called?
Oh, yeah, they have loads of cameras. They switch
yeah.
between them, don't they? And it's just like crazy.
Oh.
They're all GoPros.
Line first.
Time.
Wait, is Illumi not playing? And
No,
Frost
it's
is
not. I
playing.
got
No,
subbed
yeah,
out.
his internet was bad.
Joel, Phil, shoot, 5
I
seconds.
can go.
Me too.
I can go. I can
Yeah,
go.
run it up, run it up.
You got it? All right.
I know most of these people.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, I'll go right.
Going left.
He's going right. Or no, he's actually going middle.
No,
Going
he's
left.
going middle,
Yeah,
yeah.
mid.
He's immediately on me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Directly below. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait, yeah, I was.
G, directly in
Where's he
front of you.
coming?
Directly in front of you. Run left. Keep elevation. He's below you.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, no, yeah.
nice try.
that was
Unlucky,
bad.
unlucky.
That was really bad for my end. My bad.
Wow, he got us quick. That's alright.
Oh, wow. He got.
I
really
wasn't
quick.
expecting them to be on you and me that fast. That was.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
literally.
was my bad. I shouldn't be
Speedy.
doubling up on the left side there.
No, it's fine. I shouldn't. I saw you go left, and I just
well,
thought
I
I'll
got
just
off.
run ahead of you just to see if I can like draw his attention. But
Yeah, it's fine if one person goes to the left, but right side's better for 2 people because it's more exits.
all right, we'll do that. I think this might be my first time playing this one.
This
Do you
map?
not play? It's been in. Is this the 3rd MCC it's been in? I think, right?
Yeah. The ground's really good to run, by the way.
Yeah,
Just in
ground
case
is
you
really
drop
good.
down,
in this.
don't be too nervous. I should have remembered that when I dropped down, not tried to get up again.
I got Jimmy in 5 seconds, so I'm happy.
I'll go on this.
Silver matters.
Red. You're against Callum.
Okay. He's good.
Pop, 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 pop. Let's do this.
All right. I'm gonna go left.
I went right.
Yeah, I'm also
Callum,
right.
let's go.
He's going
towards me.
right. He's going
Yeah,
right.
he's going right.
We need to split up. We need to split up.
He's coming. Yeah, he's following you both.
Oh, he's right on me. He's below you. He's below you. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he's
never
got
mind.
me. He's got me.
He's still low. He's still low. Try and get up high. He's in mid, crossing the chain.
Oh man, I've gone the wrong way.
Right on you.
Messed this up. Yeah.
No worries. No worries.
As if I fell off the ladder there. What the heck?
Yeah.
How did that fall off?
Gotta hold on tighter.
Go through.
Nice. Oh well, we got all three each time. It's just unfortunate.
Those were two very strong teams. So
Yeah. Pick it up
Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Damn, red with the 800 points, you know. Jeez.
Yeah, they've won both their rounds. So orange, I think.
Damn.
Orange
Oh,
down.
yeah.
910. Bloody hell. 2 rounds.
Okay.
Right,
Who
Aqua.
is it?
Aqua.
Puns. Yeah, do you want to go, Pete?
Sure.
This is a pretty good team.
I have a feeling still
It's
we might.
Puns is hunting us. So.
Oh, Punzes?
Yeah. 3
Oh,
lovely hunters in a row.
Oh, yeah, literally.
the
I'm
best.
going right.
I'll go left. I'll go left.
They're going.
Oh, I
they're going
fell.
right. Any eyes on them?
Ooh,
Oh, they're behind
he's
us.
on me. He's on me. He's on me.
He was on me. Okay, he's close to you, Phil. He's coming up the purple
Yeah,
bits
he's
now.
on you.
Yeah, keep running, keep running. Nice. G rotate around the map. He's gonna cut you off, Phil. He's right above you, right above you. Nice dodging. Oh, unlucky. Okay, G, he's coming straight towards you through the middle right now. If you go,
I
you
don't
just
know
choose a
where to
side.
go. Yeah.
Go that way now.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh,
unlucky.
sorry, I didn't know where to go. I
Sorry.
panicked.
Damn.
I'm just jumping around down the bottom.
So stressful, dude.
It
Yeah.
really is.
It's so stressful being hunted.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
running
bit slow on my
through
hunting at the
there,
moment.
I just need to remember to. Nah, you're good. It's all good. Who we got next?
Well, let's see. It's gonna be
Let's
like
have a look.
it's gonna be Dream hunting us next, I reckon. If anything's to go by the people hunting us so far.
Oh god,
I
please.
wouldn't I'd guess Dream. Or it's gonna be Sapnap.
I
One
want
of the two.
one run where it's
Yeah, you guys would
easy.
definitely.
Phil, do you want to try?
I'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah, told you. I literally told you.
Yep.
Ah.
What the heck?
Called it.
Called it.
Okay, I'm going right again.
Oh, I should have gone.
He's coming right.
He's on the right side. Yep.
Yeah.
Immediately on me. He's on both of you guys.
Oh man.
Dude, turn around.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's quick. How
Yeah,
that
it's
was
quick.
insane.
Oh my god,
That was really
Dream!
fast, yeah.
I think he's just set the record for the quickest pack out.
That was pretty fast,
I
yeah.
can't take all of his beams. Get him,
Damn.
Phil.
Trying. Go on.
Nice.
Oh, he didn't fall. I thought he fell.
No, he went back
No.
up. Unlucky.
And see.
Oh, I thought he fell down. I was like, I'm gonna catch him.
Oh.
I was so
Alright,
proud of myself. I was like,
Cyan.
he fell.
I can go if you want for this
Sure.
one.
It's fine.
Go,
Jojo?
go, go.
Yeah. It's...
Every person. is
Yeah, we
good
are
against
going
us,
up
right?
against the strongest hunters every
Philza.
round, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been rough.
I'm going right.
I went left.
He's
They go
going
left.
left.
They're one left.
Yep. Right on me.
Yeah, right
One.
above you.
Oh.
I fell. Ah. All right. I'm fine, I think.
They're in the
I'm dead,
middle.
I'm
They're
dead.
coming for you now, Pete.
So, yeah.
Yeah, right on you, right on you. Still high, dropped low. On the chains right now.
Yep. Oh, I didn't get that.
Unlucky,
jump.
unlucky.
Keep elevation. They're a few
it's
seconds
just
behind you.
out
They're
here.
back at your spawn. Trying to cut you off. Keep elevation. They're low. A few seconds behind you.
I don't even know where to go up.
Oh,
Keep running. Keep running. Nice job. Nice job.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Good run.
yes, let's go. I've done good for the team. I
Nice,
think.
G.
Yeah, you out survived them. Good job. Good job.
That's all I needed.
It's a blue mouse, Sakatoa. Good hunting. Well done. Good run,
Okay,
Sushi.
let's go.
Okay, the back to back to back to back.
Right, yeah, let's see if we can win some more. Orange. Oh, please don't be quick.
I can run up against it.
Yeah,
it quick?
go. It's quick.
Yeah.
It's so far. It's been JoJo, Quake, Dream, Puns, and Frost.
I know, right?
Oh, CPK as well. He's a bit cracked.
I'm
at the
going
moment.
right again.
I'm gonna go left.
I think 2 of you have gone left, just FYI.
Yeah, they're going right
Coming
there.
my
Yeah,
way,
I went mid just to confuse him.
Coming your
Hopefully
way,
he follows me
guys.
instead.
Oh, coming to me, coming to me. Oh, what? Okay. Right, he's coming towards you, G, I think.
Oh, it's me.
Phil,
it's me.
sorry, no, yeah, it's you. G, all right, he's on the other side of the map at the moment. He's coming through the middle right now. If you keep going round, he's going to try and cut you off, maybe. If you turn round, maybe.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, unlucky,
Ah.
Damn. Unlucky.
Oh.
Got them all.
Oh, Pete.
It's tough.
missed me, Joel.
It's tough.
He went like left and then changed to the right
It do be tough.
so quickly.
That's realistic. It's going okay.
3 more rounds.
Blue are absolutely killing it.
Yeah, blue's gonna get a massive jump, I think, on the overall
Yeah.
leaderboard from this. Yellow
Yeah.
is doing okay as well.
Crazy.
Yeah, red are doing okay as well. Orange as well. Okay,
Who we got next?
let's see.
So I have one more hunting round in me.
I can do this one
pink.
again if you want. I don't mind. I'll go for a
Is
third.
that gonna be Wilbur?
We got who's hunting? Yeah, Wilbur. Wilbur.
I'll do my best.
Blue was already in first. Yes,
Right.
that's why. Thank you. Thank you for that observation.
Survive.
They're coming right.
Yeah, right side.
Yeah, he's still going right.
On you, Pete. He's chasing you down, right on you, right
See-
on you.
What? Okay. He's low. Yeah, in the middle there. Yeah, Philly same. Keep elevation. He's
Beyond?
trying to climb up. Run off now. Right.
Oh, I didn't think he was
I
right.
thought you had an eye on him, so I didn't say anything.
I didn't.
Couple seconds behind you, G.
Oh,
Immediately
so
underneath. He's
stupid.
trying to cut you off. Keep elevation. 1 second behind you.
Oh god.
Yeah, nice
Oh,
job. Good try.
I always get stuck in the same place. Like,
Knocking off.
I need to memorize these maps better.
How?
What they doing to you?
Oh my gosh, just like absolutely juked the heck out of me.
Oh no. The jukey juke.
Rough.
Rough,
Well.
rough.
So much for our better games we played later.
Yeah, I know, literally.
It's still
Okay,
early.
we
It's
still
still
got
early.
better
Shut
games.
up.
We
It's
still got better
fine.
games.
Still early.
We still got better games.
All right, who wants to go?
Phil, Joel, one of you.
Revenge.
Who's
I want redemption.
All right.
hunting us here?
Okay, good luck.
And I'll go last, I guess.
It's is it George hunting us?
George hunting.
It's going
You're on right side.
Yeah. He's going through the middle.
Immediately on me.
Bro.
Oh,
Oh,
Alright,
gee,
middle.
towards me.
Keep elevation. Joel immediately under you. 1 second behind you. Gonna try cutting you off here on the left. You're fine. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Lower below you. Keep running. He's cutting you off. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Nice. Good job. Good job. Go back the way you came. Keep going. Keep going. He's gonna cut you off.
All right, G.
Do you know where he is?
Nice, Phil. Let's go.
He's coming through the middle. He's
Nice,
coming through the middle. Keep elevation. You're fine for a couple seconds. Run out in front. Run out in front. Nice. Good job.
Nice, nice.
Couple seconds behind you. He fell. Keep elevation. He's gonna try cutting you off here. Keep running.
Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
Turn right immediately. Turn right immediately.
Nice, G. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, God.
Nearly full survive there. That was really good.
Well,
Nice job.
All
right.
Oh, that would have been
Gee,
kind
you're
of
kind of
saucy,
insane.
but full survive there.
Yeah, G, you're popping off.
kinda-
You're carrying
Oh,
us
Yeah,
this time.
what
Kinda going
can I say,
crazy.
guys? You know, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, last top team. Pete, you go.
You got it?
It's the least I could do after bloody grid run.
Yes.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
Jordan. Kara, Sneak, SB. All right. Fellas, this one's a little tough.
Yeah.
Can y'all do me a favor and not get tagged? Thank you.
Okay. On it.
Thanks.
He's coming to the left.
I love having
So
supportive
you,
teammates.
Joel. Oops, I fell.
Any idea on where the location? Oh, I think he's cutting me off.
I have no idea where he is. I can't lie.
He's right behind you.
Behind who?
Sorry, Joel.
Oh, no. Is he still right behind me?
Oh yeah, he's on ground
he's in the-
level.
I've gotten Sue. Work with me
He's
here.
trying to jump up to you. Oh shit.
Oh, he got me. Okay, all right. He's right behind you, G, I think.
Got them all.
Nice, Pete.
Nice.
All right, where is he? Oh, he's coming towards you, G. He's following you at the moment.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, he's in the middle. He's going to try and cut you off. He's coming right towards
Phil,
both
I'm
of you.
right on you. I'm so sorry.
All right, he's coming towards you now, Phil.
I
He's
should've- yeah.
All right. If you go middle, he's above. He's up high.
Just
10
run the ground.
seconds.
Run the ground, Phil.
Yeah, he's... Okay, you're good. If you keep just get high in that corner, you might be fine.
5, 4.
He's
Get
right
high,
below
keep
you.
high, get high. Nice, you got it, dude.
Oh my
well
God.
played.
Nice job. Well done.
Bit of redemption at the end there.
We're so good. We're so good.
I saw him trying to grab my ankles.
You can do a social study on this platform and people running away
my
from it.
God.
I do the same, but it's really funny
Well
though.
played.
Below me. Just...
Whoa, that's rough points wise. So.
Orange with the 3,000.
Yellow, we're not far behind.
What?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Orange
Damn,
collectively
look
there.
at them top players.
Stress.
Woo!
Nice. All right. Reset.
Reset. Reset.
Mental reset.
Standings. It's not that
Oh,
far off,
no.
honestly.
Oh my God, 10,000 blue have.
Yeah, but if you look, we're not too far behind. 2,000 behind.
Yeah, remember the
1,000
first 6
behind.
games don't
Okay.
count.
Yeah.
That's easy. Yeah. First 6 games don't count. We're good.
Listen, I know they count for a
The
little bit of right.
comeback is
This is my
strong.
copia, believe me alone.
So what we thinking it's gonna be? Oh no. Wait, what are we gonna miss?
I'd hope to get to the other side. If we can skip to get to the other side, I'd be quite happy.
Sorry,
to be
Phil.
honest.
Okay.
Sorry, Phil.
Rocket Spleef and
fine,
Meltdown
it's
could be,
fine.
you know.
Well, I think for us,
Skip
it's
my
Rocket Spleef,
beloved
Meltdown, and
favorite
Big
map.
Sales, right?
Yeah, I'd
Aw.
definitely choose those 3 over everyone else.
I'll take those L's. Fine.
Is it just because Terrace Root Force? I mean, like,
Yeah,
you got to play
literally,
5 on maps, Phil.
I'm not even kidding. That is literally the only reason I'm not even going to sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
I love that map so much.
Yeah, I do as well, but I hate all other 5. Oh, dear.
So it's
Yeah, that's-
fine. For the
yeah.
team.
For the team.
For the team.
I feel like in Rocket Spleef, I'm not going to try an Elytra Hop. You can do it, Phil. I mean, Pete, because you're like insane at it, but I feel like I did better the right time before when I didn't.
It's whatever you're
'Cause I just
comfortable with,
kept messing
honestly.
up.
I do
Yeah.
a little
I
like
still wanna
mixture.
I still want to try my strat of just flying to the heavens and gliding away from everyone. I
Oh,
don't know if it's going to work.
What do you mean? Like, just keep the momentum up?
Yeah. So if I fly
You do
really
that.
far away, I can keep my momentum and speed. Like if I'm going fast enough and hit any block and bounce off it, I can gain height and speed.
Yeah, downward velocity
That's
from
what
the
the
hopping,
is.
yeah.
Away from anyone. But the only problem is, it's just like there's so many variables. Like people can just blow up the block that you're at.
That's what happened to me last time, and I came 40th, and I, that's why I'm not doing it again, because...
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. I think that same thing happened to me in well, the last round of Sky Battle. Someone blew up the block underneath me, and I got 40th. Man, that's...
Yeah.
Ah, man, wow.
That's
Man,
unfortunate.
these blocks are just blowing up on their own these days, I swear.
Woo!
I'm a hype for
Meltdown,
Meltdown, to be fair.
Same.
2.5.
I love your meltdown.
Get your chickens in the right place. Don't move any of you, and we should
not
be
moving.
fine.
I'm
Wait,
not
I'm
moving
standing
an
back
inch.
here. I'm standing back here, yeah.
I'm in corner.
I'm not taking any responsibility.
How do we not get an item?
Right?
Unfair. All right.
We deserve that.
Meltdown, I'd go for.
I think Meltdown is probably going to be a favorite.
Oh.
See what Wilbur wants.
Wilbur's going. He doesn't want.
What does he not
What does he
want?
not want?
I don't know. It looks like he's trying to communicate.
Well, Will's
Oh,
just
what, who's
chaotic.
shooting Meltdown?
What do they want?
All right, let's go Meltdown. Let's go Meltdown.
Okay.
That's a lot on our
Go,
Rocket
chicken,
Sleep
go.
Rush.
Rocket Sleep Rush, actually, then. I guess
Oh.
if we, I'd rather that than.
Have
get
a
to
mixture
decide
of
and-
both, I guess. Have fun with it.
I mean,
Yeah.
who
We just know it's not
Will's
going to be the other two.
just
I think we can
stand
tell which ones are going to get.
Blue. Oh, Will is hitting them out. It's going to be
Wait a
Meltdown,
minute.
isn't it?
Wait a minute.
Well, Will counts as a vote. He counts as
Might be
3.
a tie?
Oh.
I think he pushes it over. I think it's going to be Rocket Sleep
Yeah,
Rush.
I think it's gonna be Rocket
Yeah.
Sleep.
Nice.
That's good.
He tried to hit them out.
Oh.
I bet he doesn't
New
know
map,
he counts.
new map.
3.
Bruh. Alright.
I feel like I should go without saying, but remember not to updraft when there's a block above your head.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've done that so many times. I think last event I did that twice. It was not a good time.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, it's quite a long start for this one.
It really is. I
Yeah,
know.
minute 12.
Just practicing. Oh, we got this. We got this.
Everybody's like trapping.
Everyone knows the strat.
So it's actually not even that good, to be honest. We should tell all of them that's not worth doing.
Too many
Yeah.
variables. It's probably worth
Is
doing
that-
when there's less people, but at the
I
start,
feel like
just-
it's really easy to mess
being
up, so it's kind of
sarcastic,
good that everyone's doing it. Because hopefully they mess up. Oh, it's a new map as well. It should be. Oh, is this the new map?
Yeah,
Can't
it's new
tell.
map. It is. It is. It is indeed.
Everyone say bye to me.
All right. Where do I want to bounce off of? Where will nobody go?
That stone tree there looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Any risk?
Good luck,
Wanna do it?
everybody.
Last time to try.
Oh.
Wait, already?
What? Oh, it's made a bridge.
Wait, we're
what?
starting with this?
Looks like it.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, sure. And just like before, I've
Oh,
already
I
used my
landed on it,
updraft.
what? Yeah, so did I.
Oh, they put this in here to stop UP.
Oh, hello. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, I died. I'm so sorry.
Oh, unlucky.
Happens.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
I kind of like these walls.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
hang out here
know.
for a second. Maybe not too much longer than that, though.
Chill out, man.
Oh, you.
You
Let
what?
it out. Let it out.
You are king.
go for it. Phil.
There's
Don't
25
hold back.
left.
Come on, dude. Oh my god. I got a boost, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh, drifting. Oh gosh, it's disappearing quick.
Oh, it's disappointing.
You're good, you're good. 15 left. It's so
Oh.
hard to pre-predict.
Oh God. Oh.
Whoa, it's lagging for me. Oh, I'm down.
What the? Why? Why?
You're
Why?
good,
What do you
you're good,
mean?
you want
So
high
fast,
up.
man.
Oh, you got one
There's
up
a wall.
front of you.
Come on, Pete. You still going?
Yourself up. You got it.
Trying?
You got it, Pete. You got it.
It's disappeared. You got this. You got this.
Oh my God! Wait. What? Wait. Oh my. Whoa.
Wait, stay high,
no.
stay high. You'll...
Behind you. Oh, never mind.
Nice, third. You got... Someone's trying to hit you.
Is that third?
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
third.
such
No,
a
it's fourth, I
different
think.
game mode.
Fourth.
Third or fourth? Oh, yeah,
That was fourth. Yeah. I was not expecting the elevation. That's kind of cool though.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Who's there? Who's left? Who's there?
SB and
TPK,
Callum.
SB.
and Callum.
Damn! Oh, the
no, he's
fight
gone.
up. Oh.
There's 1 minute 30 left. If they both survive. Oh, Callum's got it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Cal's
Oh!
got it.
What the jukebox? Where did that come from? What?
Oh.
Did anybody else
So
see
is
that?
every round gonna be like this?
I hope
Yeah,
so. That was
second
good. That
overall,
looked
guys.
fun.
Though. Second overall. I wonder if it is going to be like this, though, because last time it was just the last one, right? We'll find out now.
Yeah. Last time it was just the last one.
Maybe they just put it in the wrong order. Yeah, because this is the same map as
Did anybody else see him
previously,
jump
right?
off the jukebox?
Oh,
So
they
this
reversed
one will be-
it.
default again.
Okay. God. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. That's good to know, I guess.
See, Phil, the problem that I have with, like, you know, getting really far out and then coming back in with, like, high elevation is, like, you get a block that you want to go to, but by the time you're diving, it gets blown up.
It disappears, yeah.
I'm quite comfortable over here. It's kind of nice and
Oh,
chill.
no,
I'm gonna
it's
run the
not-
party.
Oh my gosh. Okay, map changing.
Yep.
This is the one that screwed me over last time.
I'm fine to sit here for a bit. I don't mind.
I like hearing them jingles. Wow, this
Oh my
map's
God,
going
kill.
quick.
So much
Nice.
flat
What?
ground.
Oh, that was close. I had to use my thing. It like glitched out.
Careful of this one. I've been stuck so many times at like underneath these things.
Doing all doing well. It's good.
Still 33 people left.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Maybe MCC should just adopt having the traveling ones 3 times over. Is there updraft if you haven't already?
Yep.
Is it about to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it didn't send me high at all.
Oh no, I died.
Oh,
Who
no.
killed me? Quig! God damn it, Quig.
Oh no, he blew it up right as I was about to bounce it.
Alright, I'll just watch from above now.
Oh my gosh.
I'm risking it all. Oh,
What was the payoff?
I got a bit more height.
No!
Sometimes that's all you can ask for.
Okay. Sapnap killed me, I think. Not bad.
Ugh,
21st.
never liked that guy.
Come on, Pete and Phil. You got this, guys.
I'm out here. Wow, that is
Oh, look at this.
extremely unfortunate for me.
Can't fail.
There's
guys.
11 left.
Damn.
10
8
Phil.
left.
Popping off. Nice.
Stay high, stay high.
So you're doing really well.
Phil, you're smashing it, dude.
6 people left.
Nice, dude.
You have the most elevation
Oh,
by
they are
far.
beautiful jumps.
Yeah, keep
That
elevation.
map going really
Sure you
quick.
got this.
You might want to get one more jump if you can.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Nice. Okay, it's changing.
Oh.
2 people are
Please,
gonna get
please,
eliminated here, I
please.
think.
Oh,
Nice, Phil.
You're second
doing
highest?
sick. Yeah,
You're
doing
equal
really well,
height.
dude.
Yeah, Dream's
You want to
still
land
got a lot of
again? You can.
elevation.
You're close there.
Get that now.
Nice.
You're highest up. You might have to
They
fight
go
for this,
up.
though.
Oh,
You're
one's
still high.
gone.
Still high. Just glide. Just glide. Just glide. Try and...
see you later.
Nice. Nice, dude.
Yeah,
Well played.
off he goes.
Bye.
There goes
Beautiful
my
job.
Phil.
Oh! I saw that. Oh,
He's just
jeez.
Well played, dude. Well played.
Nice shot, Phil.
That's unreal. That's
disappear.
so good.
That's so funny.
Oh, that was unreal.
Off into the distance he goes.
Off he
funny.
goes.
All right,
That
which
was
is this one? Is
unreal.
this the other fast one?
This is the
Yeah,
other
it looks
fast
like
one,
it.
yeah.
Well, the
2 of these. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it.
There we go.
Okay.
My planet needs me.
Oh.
I punched midair. Oh.
Oh, good God.
Oh my god, I could updraft already, Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. No.
No.
Oh, my updraft. I absolutely bottled that. I thought it was free.
Okay.
No, I'm going to be 39th.
Not 40th.
That was rough.
We've all been there.
Not 40th, yeah. I swear my was free.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna make me use my updraft again. Is that what you're gonna make me do?
No.
Oh, look at you. Wait.
Oh, bro. Our PP's out there.
Come on, PPs. Nice, nice, nice.
I struggle with this one bad.
No, he blew
Oh,
my
no.
god to it.
I nearly just did that with a thing above me.
It's alright, Phil. You still came 10.
I was
Still
like
did really well.
milliseconds away from hitting
Yeah.
that. Should have played it safer. I was going for risky plays.
Oh, that
Nice,
was
Pete.
beautiful. That
You
was
can get high here.
Oh, no, there's
Someone
not
else
a
choose
platform
their
underneath me.
updraft. No, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, you got second though, pretty sure. Oh no, third probably. Yeah,
Yeah,
second.
third.
Or third.
And that's
One of
not
two.
bad. We got first overall, maybe, guys.
false
Actually,
finish.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, false.
Oh,
Oh, false.
Balls!
Oh my
Got
god.
it in ya.
oh my god,
Oh, man.
Not player into first. Well played, False. Second though, guys.
That's so
Second.
funny.
that was unreal.
That was
Like, oh my goodness.
I'm okay with taking second to Cyan for that performance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was unreal.
Blue and yellow both didn't do super
Nice,
hot on
mate.
that one.
Oh,
No.
really?
Yeah, blue are
Interesting.
quite low.
Hmm.
8th. We got 1,300 points more than them. Whoa.
Oh my
Nice,
god,
nice.
look at you guys. Oh my jeez, this MCC really does humble me, you know.
Wow,
I
okay.
competed two like
Gee, it could be worse. You could be pressing the orange block right now, so just remember that.
true. That is a good point, actually. That is a good point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Orange
not
block
nervous
is gonna
looking
hold
at
me.
those placements at all. No, definitely not.
We are
You guys aren't, right?
150 coins?
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh
Right.
my Jesus.
Phil,
Sorry, wait a minute.
Phil.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
how do we get TSF to get played for all 6 rounds of to get the other side? Do you think we can convince them?
I think we could. I think we
That
could.
would be
I
the
believe.
ideal circumstance, but shit. Oh man, that's close, dude. Jesus.
Yeah, this is so close. I feel like Build Mart we could do good in. I feel like we can beat Red at Build Mart.
think so.
Shibble's pretty good at it, but I feel like Callum and Tommy hate it, and I'm not sure about Zeus.
No, we
He's
could
always
definitely
been
do
the
well
same
in
as
Build Mart if we
I
get
feel
it.
like Build
I
Mart
will
is
reluctantly
a good
play
game
Build
for us.
Mart if it means a win.
What's going on? Choosing Build Mart over Terrace Root Force? This is
I
the
know,
filter I
I'm
used to
gonna
know.
cry, dude.
Oh yeah, wait, where is Sylvia?
Oh, dear.
Ugh.
Is Sylvie tops 10 still, or did she get kicked out?
She lost it.
Oh, no.
She's still top 10 in my heart. Okay.
Build Mart would actually be
PP
huge.
next to each
I think we
other. Look at you
just need to force
guys.
Build Mart.
Nothing can come in between you.
Holding hands.
You really are.
Oh, I keep forgetting to pet the dogs.
Oh, Phil, you had
Wilbur's
one
been
job.
on that every
Yeah.
round, and what are
Yeah.
you doing?
Single round, he's just been petting dogs.
Sylvie's 11. Oh, she's got the
12.
comeback.
I'm just behind. I wonder how many coins she's got.
Oh.
I can get a few pets in.
This is so close. Look at us between aqua, red, yellow, and orange, and lime.
Who's
It
willing
is
to
so
take the
close.
heat for Build Mart?
It is.
We need somebody to get down in there and put some chickens into
We're
that
doing a
pen.
build mart.
I think forcing build mart on both is probably our ideal.
Okay, we'll wait it out. No, Foxy.
That's it, Fox. Go to that to get to your side.
Nice,
Oh.
die.
Dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
no.
I'm
it's
sliding
Oh,
fine.
the ultra adhesive.
Nice, nice.
Come on.
Oh my
More
God.
build mark. Come on. Oh, no, it's
Oh
quite
my
a few.
God.
No, that's.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
ah!
Chickens are just falling from the sky.
They're walking out.
Leave
But
chicken? Or is it going to be?
I think
Wait,
it
it
is
might be
build
build
mart,
mart.
right?
that looks like a tie.
Please be build mart.
Build mart, build mart.
Oh!
Oh. Okay.
No, guys.
He's like
Oh,
your
no.
character.
Damn it.
Wait, was there one
Oh,
purple chicken to
no.
get to the other side or something there?
No, no, I voted for the. I literally
Would you
voted
look
for
at
build
that?
mart.
Oh god, I'm not good at this stuff.
Let's go.
I
Let's
hear
go,
a
Pete.
dog.
Let's go, Pete. First and second.
Let's
We
go,
get
Phil.
this.
Let's go,
We
Phil.
win
Let's go,
these.
Phil.
I'm so ready. I'm jingling.
What? Oh, you are? Is that?
It was a dog.
Yeah, that's actually
That's
him.
a dog in the
jiggling.
My cat ears, dude.
Okay.
I'm jumping up and down my seat.
He's excited.
Giangelo, I don't know if you guys have done this before, but a tip for this one is
Yeah.
don't jump off when the
Oh, okay.
thing's open. Just walk off.
Okay.
You'll be slightly slower, but you won't get people in front of you because you'll be like your character will be in front of everybody, so you won't get like 50
Okay,
people in your
okay.
face right at the beginning.
Interesting.
Thank you.
So you walk and just instantly activate the elytra, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a second slower
much.
overall, but I think it's better for getting out the gate and not having people in front of your
Yeah.
face. Phil, do you
Okay.
walk off or do you just jump off?
I walk off
Okay.
on the right side for,
Right side, yeah.
for tunnel 2.
I like to go left. I don't know why.
Oh,
I've done
you're a dangerous boy.
No,
Okay,
I
well,
feel
I'm
like
going right
if you get
then.
low enough right, you can get in the
Just
spot, the
I
sweet
would
spot.
say do whatever is you're comfortable with, like
Yeah.
completing. As long as we just get everyone to complete, that's fine. That will get points.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. I've never done this before. I mean, I've practiced it, but
It's the practicing it is like it's good to get know what's going on, but when you get 30
Yeah.
people around you, yeah,
No,
good
no,
luck.
it's the exact same. It's the
Yeah,
exact same. There's no
no,
difference at all. There's no difference at all.
It's no difference except
It's the
There's
same
a lot
exact
of
thing. No, 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 no. It's the same exact thing. There's no difference.
it's the same exact thing, G. Sorry, I mean that's what I
okay.
meant to say.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
likely death.
I was playing this last night. I was so excited.
Yeah, I did a bit as well.
Beginning. 3,
All right.
2, 1.
I'm gonna do the slightly safer route, Pete.
Say it's
Go
not a word in my
fast.
vocabulary.
Oh, this is the bit when you're following people. It's so hard.
Oh no! I hit the fire. No, I forgot I was on the server. No.
First-
All right. Safe strat. Safe strat. Good job. Good job. Good job. I was doing the fire skip strat on
Okay,
the
13th.
single player last night. and
The
I
which
just
one?
Zoned out and did it.
The what
All
skip?
right, like, so like if you know the fire that's in like the little there's like a cauldron. Right.
Oh,
near the
G, you
end,
got
there's a
this.
bit of
G, you
fire.
got this.
You got
You
this,
can
Juice.
you can hit that fire
Beautifully
and
done.
take damage, but not
Nice.
actually die.
Get in there.
Ah,
Whack a fan. Nice.
whacked it.
Right.
Third full
Nice.
team. Nice. Good job.
Oh god.
Nice job, Pete.
Thank you.
Zoned out.
Imagine the fun we
good,
could have
you're
had playing Build Mart instead, though, Phil.
It's alright,
After
Phil.
that.
It makes me feel better about my my grid runners.
Oh,
You're just doing it to make me feel better, you know?
I'm just
I
glad
hit
Pete
something
got
as well. I
first.
probably could have got top
Yeah,
5, but
for the
it
team.
hit something sad.
Oh,
Oh well, win fair. That's good. All right, now we got to play the other bloody farm.
Yeah, yeah, literally. Oh, sniff. She just landed.
Okay.
Immediately after.
You do.
All right, we go zoomies with the block placement. We go.
We do, yeah.
I just go. I just make sure I complete.
That's fair. That's fair.
No zoomies for me.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, what did I just hit?
Oh. Well, I followed Dream and I was like, well, he's going to do fine. Nope. Fell.
Dude,
Oh, that's you. Why can't I place blocks? What's happening?
Oh my gosh, there's so many
How do I
people
get up
around.
here?
I'm mad.
Where do I go here? What the hell? Oh, I go around here. Where is the end?
Okay, 11th, not bad.
Oh, I fell. No.
15th or 14th.
Wow, Red are killing this at the moment.
I was lost.
It's easy to get lost, yeah. You got this though.
Oh.
Just go up. If you keep going up, place some blocks, and then keep going. You can follow this along.
Yeah,
nearly
straight
now.
over. The green bridge on the
And
yeah,
go on
green
the
bridge.
and then you can
And then jump
all the
down,
way
jump down,
to
jump
the
down.
thing.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
The fourth field team. Nice, we got
God.
most of that. Good job.
Good
Yeah, I
job.
got like stuck by like a glass wall or something. Something like that. I'll take it.
Who's not finished?
Dun, 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 dun. Elena and Scar.
Oh, Scar, no!
No.
Just fell.
Cara.
I hope your fish
Damn.
wife divorces you. Is that lore I don't know about, or wait,
dunno.
what's this one?
Oh, it's this one.
Beehive. Wait, I've
bounce.
never played
To the
this
middle,
one.
isn't it? Like on this, I'm pretty sure.
Remember that you can't jump on honey blocks. Honeycomb you can, but honey blocks you can't. So if you fall,
Okay.
Yeah.
Look for the
Just
honey.
look for the
block.
slime. Look for the slime, then look for the honeycomb.
Okay.
Stay away from the just squishy honey.
Oh my gosh, I can't see a thing.
F5 is your friend. That's what I'm doing.
I can't play an F5.
Sorry, who have I just whacked?
Bruh.
Oh, wait, it's that way.
Bruh, no. Alright.
first.
Nice, dude.
Nice, well done.
No. It's karma.
Why am I
Okay,
just
21st.
falling on things I
Phil!
shouldn't be falling on?
Get up, Phil!
Go, Phil, go!
Connor, fuck you.
Oh, nice. Oh, you just
Toxic.
fought it.
Toxic.
I need to call my ISP now.
Where is he?
That's the first time I've done that one now. It's just, I didn't realize there was areas you couldn't go up. There's literal
yeah.
trap sections.
Yeah, I went the wrong
we
way
should
as
have
well.
said that, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
One of them and it dropped.
Where
like
is he
15
going?
places.
What's this
Oh,
one?
this is
Is it
just-
shallow lava?
It's just
bad man,
block
that's it.
placing. So remember at the end, they're like in this weird spot where you have to like go down to get them. It's
I'm gonna get
weird
stuck
at
in
the
a block
end.
and I'm
To
gonna
go
cry.
down on this one?
No, so right at the end you'll see them. They're not in like they're all in a massive line, and you have, like under some trapdoors. You have to like sort of go down to go up. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm tired of. I place a block and then someone else places a block inside of me like I don't
Yes,
exist.
dude.
I get it, I'm underweight, but it shouldn't matter, man.
Sorry, Jimmy. Had to be done. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, God. It's fine.
Oh my god. There's so many people, you know.
Fourth.
Okay, fifth. Nice.
People
Wait, no, I didn't get him. What?
Phil, to the left. There's loads to the left if you want to go to the left.
Yep, on my way.
Oh,
Oh my
Right above
God.
you, right above you, right above you.
There we go,
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh my
Gee,
God.
far left, far left, far left.
Somebody else stole it. I was like, I'm done. What?
Keep going up, just build up.
Right above you, right above you. To your right, to your right, to your right.
To your right, to your right.
Nice job.
Oh my
nice,
God.
Nice, nice.
Dude, 3
Oh,
people on
why
blue
did
got
you
first,
do
second,
that,
and
bro?
third.
What?
Unprecedented amount of
That's
stress.
insane.
I've never seen that before. It's insane.
You got what?
Wow. That's nutty. Warning,
That's
shallow
naughty
lava.
behavior.
I'm gonna butterfly
Pandas-
click this, and I want everybody to leave me alone. Just please don't. If someone places a block inside me again, dude, I swear I'm gonna squeal.
It keeps
Like,
happening to me as well. And I
Good luck,
keep blocking
Pete.
myself. It's so annoying.
I'm just gonna.
oh God, just I'm sabotaging myself.
No, as if I felt that flaming magma blocks.
We died at the exact
Yes, I got to do what I wanted to do last time.
No, I
Yes,
died as well.
yes. Fuck everybody else. I don't care. I got it. Nice.
Sorry, Carrot.
Are you sorry, Bear?
No, not really.
How did I catch on fire?
I'm just
and not
boosting
die?
her. Damn.
Oh.
I wanted to do that for like 3 events or however many times it's been in, but I've never had the opportunity because everybody's always in front of me, and then I gotta build a path in front of me, and now I gotta build my own path, and I'm happy.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank goodness for that.
Okay. Where's Tommy? Tommy's fallen. Wilbur's just going along punching Eric.
Oh, Eric, no.
Is it just Tommy? Oh no, Tommy and someone else. Who is left? Eric.
Eric.
Of course.
Oh my God. Eric just went to the
Oh,
back.
dear.
No, Tommy.
Wait, what's happening? Wait. Oh
There's
no!
no
Of all
way,
the
there's
people,
no
I
way.
didn't think Tommy would be right at the back. Go, go, go!
It's
He's
okay, it
6 seconds.
happened,
He's
you
not
know. Yeah, he's not.
done. Me and him were,
I
like,
appreciate
right next to each other at one
determination,
point.
though. Oh. Oh, that's so
That's
sad.
huge for us, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
We're not
Okay.
like the scores are so close again.
No, the
it's
scores
actually
aren't
Yeah,
really
they
insane.
close.
are. What is
Alright, I
this?
hate this one.
I
What's
hate
this
this so
one?
much. I can't bridge for the life of me.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this one either.
What is it? What is it?
They just gotta
You
bridge
gotta
across
bridge
with 2
across,
gaps in front of you.
You gotta get to the other side, G.
No way, man. That's crazy. What, and just chill at the other side? Like, what do I do
Yeah.
when I get to the other side?
Oh well, you can whack a fan.
Oh.
No, Callum. No. 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 You don't get to do that.
Go, 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 team, go, team.
Yeah. Didn't see where I got.
I saw Callum doing the most toxic strat. He just stood by a platform and just knocked everyone off.
No.
I just made it my mission to knock him off, and I did.
Why he do that?
Can't even see what position
Who's
I
down
got.
there?
Revenge.
Go, Wilbur.
Oh,
I avenged them.
oh dear. Oh well. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Let's hope we can pop
Not
up and
too
melt them.
shabby.
This last game is everything.
Yeah.
It
It's
always
gonna be
matters,
interesting
feels
to
like.
see how close everyone is.
I was
Nice,
muted, chat.
SB. Go on.
Yeah, wow.
He's absolutely smashing
Chat,
it.
y'all need. Holy shit. Okay. Alright.
Oh, GeeNelly
What happened to
cracked
MCC,
on.
chat, man?
Well done, G. Well done.
Chat. Holy fuck, I'm gonna perma. I'm permaing so many
Okay.
people right now.
Those ears.
Firewall,
Okay,
go off if you
oh.
want. Please go
Yeah.
off.
Right, what's the teams? What's the scores looking like? I didn't see.
400 away from first, someone in my chat just said. Quick maths, you know.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Well, from Dodgeball, we're 600 away, 700 away. It's gonna be close.
It really is. I kind of like it when it's like this and closer. Thank you. I love you so much. Oh my god, it's cut in the side. Wait, go put it in the sink and I'll go grab it. Thank you. Sorry, my roommate just bought me bubble tea and it like got a split in the side of it and it just went everywhere. Now I've got bubbles on the floor.
You can't talk about bubble tea and not say what flavor.
Do we want build mat here?
Aloe vera. I know. Crazy one, right? It's so good though.
You can eat that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get
you
drinks,
can.
just like regular drinks with aloe vera bits in them and stuff.
I hope you can eat it anyway.
No, you can. You can. Don't worry, don't worry.
What we want in here? We want in build mat or meltdown? I'm thinking build mat. As much as I love meltdown,
Deny yellow
I
dodge.
feel like
we're a bit
What is
chance
wrong
build
with
mat.
you?
Really?
yeah. I don't know.
No,
Pete, what you
please.
saying?
I want to play Meltdown so bad.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of down with either. Billmart I think would be
Okay.
better for us, but my heart loves Meltdown so dearly.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I haven't
see.
played it yet.
Boom, boom.
Chad, that ass. Y'all need to have some respect for people. I'm allowed to get mad. I'm a participant. But slandering and shit for someone throwing a punch. Dude, y'all gotta chill, man. Like, holy shit. I can be upset because I'm not cursing at anybody. Y'all need to relax. Like, that is just extreme toxicity. I want fucking none of that here. Oh, cool. One emote spam. Nice. All right. Well, yeah, cool.
As well, I'd say, because I feel like last time, Pete, we won twice, but we didn't get a lot of coins.
Because we didn't really fight many people, yeah.
Yeah, but we also didn't get. There's those 2 of the big coin rooms, like with the 9 stacks in.
Oh, I got a sticky.
9 blocks, sorry. This is like the chat is going crazy.
It wasn't nice, but it's the game. What do you mean it wasn't
It's
nice?
gonna be
What do you mean it wasn't nice?
For Pete.
Who's got
Pete,
dunked?
that's
So
Yeah,
where do I
meltdown
throw?
for
Where do I
Pete.
throw my sticky ball? Do
Yellow
I throw
got
it
dunked and
at
they
the
won.
floor or up here?
Oh my gosh.
There
We
goes the
could go
chicken.
build that.
You know what? Pete wants
Oh, I
Pete
think I
wants
missed
the meltdown that badly. Choosing it.
Oh, punch it in. Make it, fella.
Meltdown.
How
That's
does this
not
keep
down.
happening? Please just walk into the spot. Yes, just go, go.
Get
Oh,
in
nice
there.
punch.
Meltdown finale.
Meltdown. Oh my gosh.
Huge
Stress
stress.
levels to the maximum. Good.
No,
So I've
no.
never played this, by the way. I missed out on this.
Oh, really?
So make-
I know
Heaters are
roughly how it
important.
works, kind of, but oof,
So
it's gonna stick with one of you and just.
Did you watch the video for it?
Yeah, ages ago, like 2 months ago.
Offhand your map, so like offhand your map, so you
Alright.
always have it up. You have unlimited bows. Your heater, you can 1-punch kill the enemy's heater and also pick up your heater. It's also good to, if you're about to fight, to put your heater down, like preempt it. The more heaters on someone, the quicker it will go. It's best to rush the coins, the big coins, I'd say. I don't know what the other boys think, but
Agreed.
what are you thinking map-wise? Do you want to go straight and go to that coin room, and then we can go to the mill from there? You
Yeah.
can get to that coin room. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm with
it's
it.
going to be busy. It might have some people in, but we can get some bow
Yeah.
accuracy in.
We'll have to keep an eye out to the
Um,
left once we get into the second room because we're going to have to probably deal with a team
it's
coming
true,
in.
It's true.
So when we exit this room going straight ahead, just be aware of to the left of us, there will probably be people. I don't think the people that spawn to the right of us or above us are going to be able to get there in time. So I think the left is going to be our only concern.
All right.
okay, got it. Does someone want to claim the pickaxe for first off?
Sure.
I can,
Oh, yeah, you got it.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Also, you can claim the pickaxe, Phil. So it means like if you're
Right-click it.
Right, yeah, you just right click it, but it does have
Okay,
a
okay.
cooldown. I think it's around 6 seconds or something.
Somewhere around there.
Okay, all right, let's do this.
Look up.
Remember that,
Stick with you, provide support.
The biggest
punch
thing to
other
remember is that
team's
you
heaters
can...
if you see them, like,
the
immediately.
biggest
And
thing-
also... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, that's what I was going to say. I was like, the biggest thing to remember is you can pick up your heater and break theirs.
Yeah,
Okay,
the sooner that
and
you pick up
one-
your heater if
take
you don't
one
need it
punch.
anymore, the sooner you'll get it back.
One
Just a
punch,
15
yeah.
second.
One punch.
To get their heater. I don't know what it is for yours. But one punch is all it
Okay, let's
takes.
search for coins. Found some more.
Dead
If you
end
see
here.
any, you can call. I found one more.
Seems like you got all of them.
3.
Also,
Yeah, okay, let's get out of
Phil,
here then.
when the room's exploding, the floor goes black
Feel free to
before
call
it
a pickaxe if you
disappears.
need it.
Okay.
All right, so this is where there's going to be people.
Yeah, it's to the left of us, more than likely.
Okay, that's good to know.
So I'm going to get these coins. 1 sec. See any more?
No one.
I'm gonna check
There's
up here.
coins behind us.
Did I just hear someone?
I don't see anybody in
Phil,
here.
call it. If you got coins, if you can see the, if
Okay,
you got the coins.
I'll go get it.
Okay, let's go to the big coin room. Let's go to the main coin room then.
All right, okay.
We're
actually,
guaranteed
come
gonna
here,
get people in here though.
Okay,
Come,
everyone
come here.
call
follow
Come,
Pete.
don't split up,
Got
Phil.
one
Come,
coin.
come with us. Nice,
You can
nice.
call somebody else call the pickaxe if you can.
No, just come to us. Just
Oh
come to
yeah,
us.
we've got.
It's
cooldown.
locked at the moment, so we got to wait.
We can
I'm
chill
on my own.
here and just wait for it to open.
We can careful behind us, I reckon. So like maybe let's just make sure to watch the back as well. We can just stay on the border here.
Oh yeah, a team just
Yeah.
came in now.
Oh
What's
yeah.
Behind glass.
To the left. To the left.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get some shots.
Should I go mid? Wasn't that open yet?
I'm frozen. Get a heater on me.
Down. Oh, I'm
Thank
frozen
you.
as well. Someone needs to come heat me.
Yep.
They broke the heater. I'm bleeding out. 2 of them right on me. Nice, good shots. Get a heater on. Heater down.
Get it down.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Got
I'm
one.
frozen.
Hit another
Frozen. I
one.
need a heater on me when you can.
These guys not got
Yeah, I
heat.
got a heater
It's
on you.
just Scott over here. It's
Thank
just
you.
Scott. If we can.
I'm calling the pick. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
the.
he's
Yeah,
coming,
go
he's
for it,
coming. Come to me. Come to me. He's just him. He's just him. He's putting heaters down. Oh, he's gonna. He's just to your right, G. He's just to your right.
I'm frozen. I'm
Just
frozen.
behind you.
Just get that kill. Get that kill.
Got him.
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Place heaters. Place heaters. Nice. We got full kills.
Phil, go mine the rest of the gold.
I'm on it.
Pick up
Good
your
job.
heater. Pick up your heater.
All right. Where's the map? Where are we going? We can go straight over
I'm gonna
this
break
way.
these heaters. Oh, I can't break these heaters. Nice, good
I'm
job, good
breaking
job.
Yeah,
Well,
remember
there's
to pick up
mine,
your
yeah.
heater.
Oh, team,
team
orange
to the
on us.
right,
Orange
team.
on. Get a heater.
I'm
2
frozen.
heaters.
It's okay. Don't push this too much because
It's gonna melt down.
They're
We need
moving
to
up. They're
go.
moving up.
Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
I'm not gonna be able to get out of here.
My own
Phil,
heater's
you-
melting me though.
Yeah, just get out of the room. Get out of the room. I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm out. It's fine. You guys are
Oh
safe.
gosh, there's another team in here. Oh, there's another team over here. Okay. Right, where's middle?
Let's
It's this
just-
way.
yeah.
We should come over here, Phil.
Phil,
Come over
stay
here.
here,
Let's
Phil,
go to
stay
the
here.
middle.
Unless
Remember
I
that you
push
can
it.
spam arrows
Right.
too. You haven't found it.
Careful.
I
Heater
am
immediately,
frozen,
heater
frozen.
immediately.
Put a heater down me.
Heating.
Still
I got
someone there.
frozen.
Still someone there.
Oh, I've not got a heater right now. Oh, there's one up there to the right.
G, put a heater down when you can. Orange
That
coming
hit
right
you.
behind.
It's
2
gonna
people
hit it, it's
behind.
gonna hit it.
Full or all of orange
So
behind.
strong.
All of orange
Yeah.
behind. Run away if you can.
They're all
Just
on
run
me,
away.
they're all on me.
Just run,
There's
G, just run. Don't
two.
worry about it.
They're all there. They're all there.
Phil, you're out, Phil.
Oh, I got frozen again.
Oh, that
Oh,
cooldown.
They're all on me. Going up.
Right.
On me right now. Nice,
Okay.
that's one.
G, just come try and hit some of these guys maybe. Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Oh, they got
Frozen.
it.
Being
Never
on
mind.
me though. Yeah, they've got it.
Unlucky.
Not bad effort,
No.
guys. Not bad effort.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Nice
that wasn't
job. Good
bad.
try. Good try.
Do we respawn or no?
No,
just
it's
got
it.
No,
absolutely
no. We got 3
rounded there.
rounds.
Is it just
Yeah, and then
Martin
you go
left
for
on
this
this
one.
team? Oh no, there's 3 of them. Where's Quig as well? They split up like mad.
Run
How
green,
important
contesting
is it
mid
to
here.
get these blocks?
The coins are a lot. The coins are worth a lot.
They
Okay.
really are, yeah. Red has a heater down.
Woo!
Green finally does now too. Wow, that is a
Red-
lot more
By the way,
chaotic than the first time this was played.
Yeah, I know. 'cause everyone knows
Oh
what
my
they're doing.
god.
All these heaters in the middle.
Yeah. So it's totally in
Jesus.
there.
Jesus.
Green it down, surely. Oh no, wait. It's still green alive. Oh no, they're all dead.
And red just got
Okay.
out. Orange took
Okay,
that one.
alright. So Phil, is
Alright.
do you kind of understand
I
it a
kind
little
of
bit?
understand it. Yeah, I understand it now. Yeah.
It's really important to know that your arrows are unlimited as well. So like
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
see someone just shoot because they can literally be like behind a 1-block wall and you'll still freeze them. You
This is
know?
a rough spawn.
Remember to offhand map as well.
Yep.
Where are we going? When do you want to go? When you get through to this room, do we want to go left or right?
Probably left. We have a
you
closer
guys
exit.
Look for gold coins. Can't see any.
There's no
Wow, it's
gold
just like a
here.
little maze.
Yeah, I know, it really is.
Sea coins, call it.
Okay, I'm calling pick.
There's a bunch by you. Yeah.
Oh, this is a different room.
Oh, I got some by me. I'm gonna
We
call
wanna
it.
Yeah,
we
call
wanna
it.
head this way to the
Give me
room.
a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna call...
Yeah, we need to go straight on, don't we? So let's go.
Yeah.
Go through here.
Okay.
Careful, right? There's gonna be people to the left or right now. Although this
Oh,
room
what's-
might maybe not just yet.
Don't see anyone yet.
You good, Phil? Come over to me.
I'm good,
'cause
I'm
that
good, I'm
melt. If it melts down, it melts down quick. That's all.
Yeah, it does melt
On my
down
way,
really
on my way.
quick.
Yeah, it's starting to melt down, so you want to get out.
What
Let's
the
head to
no,
the
oh
room.
no,
No.
oh no. It's like
Guys,
it
Phil?
it was like
Phil?
kind of yeah,
This
yeah.
way,
I'm on my
follow,
way. I'm
follow.
on my way.
Come to
We
to
need
us.
to-
The 2 of us, wherever you can see 2 of us. Nice,
Oh
you
my
got it.
lord. All right.
okay.
I
Let's
kept
go. We
hitting
need to go to
dead,
the big.
dude.
We need to get the coins.
Right, the
Looking at
coins?
the map.
That's fine. You
we
wanna
need
exit out here into the
go
right?
Right here.
Yeah, we'll be contesting a
Just be
team here.
careful.
Right, let's go to
Let's
the
go
right.
this way. Out this way.
They were out.
Check
That's
out
good. That's good for us.
Nothing there.
Pink are out. Okay. All right,
You
there
guys
could be a
behind me?
team.
Oh, here, George.
Got one shot.
Nice, nice, nice.
They're gonna have heaters down on that.
Frozen, I'm frozen.
I got one.
Beating you.
Oh, no, I didn't get one. I didn't get one.
Oh, we're melting down in here. Damn. We have to go through that way. Which way do we go? I think we have to go
We need to
through
go
there.
that way. I'm frozen again. Shit, I'll be able to
Oh, I'm
help it.
frozen, yeah. Rough.
We just need to try to get this whole
Team
team.
frozen.
Yeah, it's all gone.
Yeah, that was.
Ah,
Yeah, they had the
That's
walls they
unlucky.
left earlier.
that
There.
was rough. I forget how OP sitting at the doors is.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Sacre bleu.
Interesting game.
I genuinely say it's best to just rush the main coins before another team can sit there and camp it.
I think that's a good play. Yeah, honestly.
Because we lost a bit of time there, like trying to, you know, get all together again.
Yeah, my bad. I ended up just
No,
getting.
no, no, you're good. You're good.
Lost.
It's okay. Damn, yellow are playing aggressive.
Yeah, they're dead though.
Yeah.
Where's these guys going? Okay, it's in here. Then they got to go to the right.
Oh.
Oh, Callum
Didn't pick
just
up
got
the
it.
heater.
Yeah, the Callum just got through there.
Damn, orange are crushing it at the moment. Oh, lime.
Any fights going on?
So another thing that I've seen this red team doing is where you are standing, put a heater down. Yeah, red and
Yeah.
lime are
I
fighting
saw
right
that
now.
last
Preempt
round.
it,
I
yeah.
started to do it.
They broke their heaters. Oh, where's the other guy gone? He just ran. They got those 2 kills. Wait, where's the door? The door's right here. How are they?
That's a
How are they
crazy
gonna get
fight.
out?
Cyan and orange are going at it right now if you want TP them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Who's gonna clean this mess?
I think
We
orange
need
is a
like
better
a slippery
spawn.
surface warning sign.
Oh,
Oh,
quick
wow.
spot first. Oh, 3 of these guys.
Oh,
Wait,
that.
did they just flank? Oh.
Oh, wow.
Wow, orange are absolutely killing it.
Oh wow, what a shot.
And the middle is so stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Scar. Hawkeye him.
Whether orange survives or not, they just netted all those coins. It's insane.
Oh, I just got scared
Yeah,
of falling in
and they
lava.
also-
It's just
they've got
orange
so many
and
coins.
lime. I think orange has this.
Oh, it's not Shovel. It's in a little. Wait.
Orange are playing so well.
Yeah, they are playing Unreal.
Yeah. Oh, melting. Everything's going. By the way, Phil, when it's the dark grey concrete, that's when it's... If
Yeah,
you're
that's when
standing
it's
on
gone.
that,
Yeah.
that's gone. That's gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
Orange
not out
got
yet.
this, surely.
damn. Orange have
Oh,
absolutely dominated this.
Finn,
Yeah.
that was beautiful. Did you see him go and get the heater?
Wow.
Is that what he did?
Oh,
Joined the
yeah,
heater.
that was so good. He jumped in the middle and got his
47.
heater down because
Holy
one of
heck,
them like
that's
preempted the
orange.
heater.
Oh, nice.
That was beautiful from Orange. Holy.
I'm
Holy
happy for
moly.
Quig. He's not been in a final in ages.
Yeah.
Okay, let's Gio, let's do what you were saying.
Deserved.
Then let's just rush to one of those rooms and just hold it down. So I think the
I just
closest
think
way
it's
out
such a
would be.
disadvantage getting held in those doors.
Let's go to the
Sorry.
left
Left and then-
immediately, and then
Yeah.
out in front of us.
See if
Yeah.
you see any coins on the way, just pick them up. Oh, we gotta go right.
Oh.
Well, that's-
Yeah, let's go
She
left, go
already
left,
said
stay
not
left.
left today.
I'll grab it.
Yes.
I'll grab it.
Okay,
Yeah, if we walk past any, grab it, but there's no
That's
point
awesome
searching
over
for
there.
them.
it's only 10
Okay,
really.
that
I'd
one
still
down.
like get in
I'll get that
front.
one down the bottom.
Is it this way? Yeah, it has to be. God, this music's so tense. Oh, I'm lost.
I have one more coin on me. I'm gonna call it real quick.
Yep.
All right. Do you want
How
to go
do
to
we
the door?
get
To
up
the
from here?
right. It's down underneath
one
us,
over
I'm
there.
pretty sure.
Left. Oh,
Yeah,
Where
this
is
way.
it? Where's the door?
The door's right here. Oh, I've just seen green. Green.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
okay,
there.
okay, okay.
They've seen us.
I'm putting a heater on preemptively. Oh, we all did?
Yeah.
We gotta get out of this door.
That's fine.
Oh, I've got here.
Oh gosh, Dreams came in and broke them all.
Yeah, Dreams. Can you put heater down on me?
Frozen him.
Nice, good job.
Frozen Connor.
Guys, can you put heater down on me, please?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it.
It's okay, it's okay. I was getting colder.
I can't see the other 2 teammates. Where are they?
Yeah, I don't know.
Guys, come get your heaters.
Oh, one back here, one back here.
Yeah, I've got my heater.
Break the heaters if you see them.
Nice, good job.
I'm gonna go get these
Get the
coins.
coins, get the coins, get the coins.
Okay, everyone's melting down that we were in.
Careful they're not getting heaters on those other guys, by the way.
They're not.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
checking
grabbed
them.
the heater.
Any idea on
Yeah,
this
we're
last
good,
person?
we're good, we're good, we're good.
Nice. That's all. Oh, wait, where did we go? We go.
Okay, we need to
I
go.
think I
we
got
need
them
to
all.
go.
I think was that it?
Oh, we might be.
Yeah,
we
I got
might
them all.
be.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice,
Connor
nice,
did
nice,
sneak
nice.
around.
Okay,
He
we
did
need to
exactly what
go.
you were saying. Yeah.
Yeah, follow Phil.
All right, I'm going
Oh,
out.
is it this way?
right?
No, it's not that way, Phil. Is it this
No?
way? This way? This way? This way? This way?
I'm
Follow
following
me.
you. I'm following you. I'm following you. I'm following you.
So I think we got to go. Is it round here? Round this way?
Directly in
Oh,
front.
yeah,
We're gonna be a
right,
bit
right,
late on this
right.
one. Be ready
That's
for
okay,
people on the right
okay,
side.
no,
My bad.
no.
Sorry, I thought I had the right path.
No, you're good, you're good.
So
I get so confused in these.
careful to the right-ish area.
There's a
Coins
coin down
in
here. I'm
there.
gonna call.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, I got a little
It's
excited.
fine.
Sorry.
One's up there as well. All right. There could be people coming from straight ahead of us, so let's.
Oh yeah,
let's
on.
go see.
I got one shot. 2 shots.
Broke the heater.
I'm frozen.
We got heaters on you. We got heaters on you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's coming to our heaters.
Broken all their heaters.
Oh,
I
I'm
think.
frozen again. Jeez.
Oh my god, yeah.
There's
Bro's
one more
got us
there.
all.
One more there still. From low. From low.
Oh, I got frozen. I got frozen.
We need to
Beating
go,
you.
we need to push them and break
I'm frozen,
their
I'm frozen.
heaters.
You need to
I've not
remain
got a heater
again.
right now. G, can you heat Phil?
I'll
Pete?
Hands
Yeah,
down to the
I can
right.
hear it in a
Low
minute.
right. You might be coming behind. Watch out behind. Watch out behind. Watch out behind.
Yeah, these guys have both not got heaters on the moment.
Okay, let's guard them, let's
Heaters,
guard
break
them.
heaters.
They've not got heaters on them.
All right, get out,
Get out of the room. Get out of the room. Get out of the room.
Should we
Over
go?
this way. This way.
Where,
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Someone pick up your heater. Oh, it's my
I
heater.
picked mine. I picked mine.
It'll get picked up on its
Right,
own. Don't worry about it.
In the middle.
Down
Right
low.
here,
Down
right
low.
here. Blue's here. Blue's here. It's all right. You got heaters on your feet. Don't worry.
It's really comfy when you have heaters
Oh,
down.
this
Yeah.
up to the top left as well.
Yeah, top
Oh, I'm
left, top left.
frozen. Can I get a heater?
Oh,
behind us,
jeez.
behind us,
Oh,
behind
we
us.
got everybody around us. I didn't know. Lime was still there.
it's Antros.
Yeah, I'm frozen, I'm frozen.
Wow.
Oh, man. I didn't know they were
Antros,
still
what a
worried
play.
about him. I wasn't even paying attention. Ah,
Damn.
my bad.
Ah,
I get
No, it's
so
good, it's good, it's good.
overwhelmed with the amount
I know,
of people.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
it's crazy.
I just
didn't
completely
realize-
forgot to look behind and pay attention to them.
Yeah, completely forgot about him. Rip.
It is.
On the right, Phil?
What, sorry?
On the right?
Oh, yeah, it's fun. So stressful. I
Yeah,
get
I
overwhelmed
know.
quite easily with the amount of information that's just like thrown at me.
I
Blue
get you,
might
I
not
get
make
you.
dodgeball here.
It is fun though. It is fun, but
Yeah.
like,
It's hard to
I
jump
mean,
into the game when you haven't
like-
watched the video, like in recent.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna watch some archives and like VODs and stuff. I think to just better understand it because it's just like a lot.
Yeah.
Who's winning this? Is it Aqua? Aqua
I
doing
think
well.
so.
Anyone else still alive? Is Antfrost still alive?
Red's still
Uh,
alive. Shovel and
Red's
Zeus.
still
Red, yeah. Yellow
They're
are
up top.
out.
They have a shot.
They can shoot these guys down here, but they've got so many heaters. They need to run in as soon as they've shot some of them. Oh, they're melting. They're melting
Goodbye,
big.
yellow.
Oh wow.
I think that'll be
That's
it.
in.
Woo!
GG.
GG's.
Let's go.
GG.
Aqua.
All right, let me fix the chat now. I made it like tiny. There we go.
Oh, it's tough.
He was
Fifth
tough,
overall for that
everyone.
one.
Yeah,
I
Not
got
too bad,
mine,
honestly.
but I'll take it. I take
not
it.
too bad.
Not too shabby.
Let's see who's in the dodgeball. I'm pretty sure it's not us.
Damn, orange
Big
popped
Orange
off.
are definitely in.
Yeah, they went huge.
Quick
What's the
first
second
individual. I
place?
wouldn't be
They went
surprised.
crazy stupid.
Lime, red, green, purple.
Yeah, I did kind of well.
Yeah, nice.
Let's go, G.
Yeah, good job.
Let's see the standings then.
Orange and red.
Fourth.
We're fourth.
Wow.
look,
Look
we're
at that.
God, look
Oh,
at
there's a
that.
pretty decent gap between us.
Oh
Did the captain
my
get third again?
God.
He did.
Oh, come
my
on.
God.
Give the guy a break. That just ended last MCC.
Oh, the chaos continues. Get a little break.
By 6 points.
As if Red made it in. That's insane. Quig.
Did Red get second on that last game?
Curse is back.
I think so, maybe. Yeah. Callum popping off.
No, they got
Callum
third, okay.
Estirac. Fifth. Go on. I got 11th, just outside top.
My rune for. Oh my God, Martin.
Just by one.
Wait, no, I have to root for orange.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, who is it?
100%.
Callum's won quite recently. Tommy's won last MCC.
Oh, quick. Surely we got to go for quick.
No,
right?
Martin currently has the longest standing
hasn't won,
non-win
yeah.
streak.
And Quig hasn't won since season 1, like MCC 5 or something, I'm pretty sure.
It might have been earlier, honestly, like 2.
Yeah.
Martin's
might be
won
7.
once, right? Yeah, he won like ages ago, right?
No, I'm pretty sure he's never won. He's the longest loser after Captain Sparkles. He's never won, so
What a
it's his
title, dude.
first.
What? You gonna do it like that? The longest
No, like,
loser.
he's never won. He's
That's what they called me in
he's
high
the one
school.
on- Okay, yeah, I'm on orange team.
Bruh.
Yeah, orange.
Oh, he won Jingle Jam. Okay, all right.
Oh, that was fun.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
that
That
was
was a lot of
fun.
fun.
I know you guys are going to tell me off, but I am sorry about grid runners.
Stop
it's
thinking
fine.
about grid runners. It didn't matter. It's fine.
Okay.
It was worth pennies.
Okay. All right. I'm with it. That orange block, man. I'm going to have nightmares tonight, I swear.
Oh, I swear to God. Was that what you were thinking about the entire time we were fighting Orange and Meltdown? You were like, oh
Yeah.
God, Orange team, all the orange
Relive it.
block.
Not
Orange
again.
dodgeball. Orange is just haunting you this MCC.
It really is. God
Oh.
damn.
All right, let's go
Zeus
orange.
gets his second win from standing in. What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
Because there's meant to be
Was
crank
this
on
first
their
time a
team.
stand-in?
Who we got?
Bum, 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 bum.
Uh,
Oh, no,
sorry,
you just mean
sorry.
like this time he's standing and he gets a second. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he won with Sapnap and Callum and some others, I think. Right?
Oh, I don't know who to go for. I didn't realize
Orange.
Shelby was on this team.
Yeah, I like Shelby as well, but Martin needs a win. Martin needs a win. I think Martin's the only one who's never won in this whole thing. Shubble's
If you guys
won,
want
Callum's
to
definitely
give it a try, I usually go up to the top of the bleachers and look down for a good POV where you don't have people walking in front of you.
Oh, with
Smart.
the strats.
A little saucy for my POV.
zoom my FOV into its perfect.
First 8 games don't matter.
Right?
It's true, it's true, kind of.
Attitude right there.
Yeah, these teams only got in because it was color order like in season 1. Red and orange, you know what are you gonna do? Bad RNG. Ouch.
Okay.
Hey, while this is all going on, I want to say I appreciate all you guys watching my POV. Don't think we had any stellar plays aside from a couple of cool moments. I think it was all around a fine MCC
Who's
for
got
me.
the arrows? Oh, it's Zeus.
I can't complain much, but I appreciate you watching my POV over. Well, I mean, it'd be cool if you were watching like dual screen
Come
or
on.
Playing
quad
the
screen
slow
or
game.
octuple screen or some
Come
shit like
on.
that, but
Come on, Finn.
it didn't stay in our RSR to get the side. Yeah, to get the side's a game that I've really been resonating with in season 2. Like I've been doing well in it. RSR was good.
Blimey.
Cool, blimey.
Just on Ghostless again? No, I'm not leaving it again. I'm back to streaming.
Ooh.
Sky Battle round 3 is fantastic. Oh yeah, thanks. I thought so too.
Come on, come
Go,
back.
Shelby.
Callum dead. Oh, 1v3, 1v3. Never mind.
That was a clean round from Red.
Let's go red. And orange. I'm happy for everyone. Just happy to be here, man.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum.
Dun, 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 dun.
Unfortunately,
As
your
much as
Griders
I'd
gap
love
was
to be in
lowered.
Dodgeball, I'm enjoying not having
I know
a
I
heart
didn't do
palpitation
super well
right
in.
now.
Well, I know our team
It is
didn't do
the
super
most
well in
stressful
Griders,
thing.
but I thought I did
It's
pretty well in
so
it, to be
stressful.
honest. I know it's like a team-based game, but I'm just happy with my performance in it.
Have all of you won?
Yeah, but
Oh,
not just like
shit.
NPC
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
Oh, okay. We need the comeback.
Come on, Orange.
this red respawn.
Bang! Oh, bang! Oh, nice. Come on, Quick. Quick's like, go ahead, you do it, Martin. You do it. You do a little punch. Like, go ahead, Martin, do it. Nice.
Oh my!
Nice.
Was that 4 for 4?
Beautiful.
Maybe.
It's rather lovely. Wait, what happened? What happened?
I got excited and tried to rub it in Will's face, then fell off the edge.
And that's what you get for showing off, Phil. Will. Dun, 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 dun.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Extremely excited for both these teams to be in the finals.
Hell yeah. This is tense.
Come on, Orange. Ooh.
Ooh.
Should
Go,
have hit
Shelby.
these as well.
Go,
So.
Shelby. Do it. Ah, that was close.
Jeez. I don't think I've seen a dodgeball with this much accuracy before.
Yeah, this is pretty insane. No one else can Zeus do the 1v3 though. The stand-in.
Squeaking in the chat. Just laughing at the chat.
I've opened my mouth too soon. Oh, I've opened my mouth way too soon.
How small can the arena go? Like, does it get smaller and
This
smaller?
is
and
small.
This
I guess.
is the smallest.
Oh, okay. I'd love to just see it like 3 blocks or something.
What the heck? How many arrows has Orange got? They got both?
I believe so. Yeah, they do. Ooh.
Orange up 2-1.
Here it goes.
Come on, Martin. Martin is spelled with a Y, right? It's a Y for his name, right? Tell me now, please. It's a Y, right? Is it a Y? It's a Y. Okay, thank you.
This final is just winding up Will.
Wait,
Are
that's
you, are you
Jojo.
blocking his way or something?
Yeah. When they were like about to win, I just went right in front of his face.
This could be a... Tommy hits this shot.
Oh!
Oh, nice, Quick.
I love those shots.
Oh, Quick! He's insane. Come on, Quick.
Ooh.
Trouble.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, Quick!
Oh!
He's insane. I got the arrow! I got the arrow!
No, I didn't, but it might not matter.
Oh, did he not?
Oh!
No. Okay, yeah, he didn't. Zeus, 1v3, 1v3.
That's never happened before, ever. Until now.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Pete. You're talking to the first person.
It's never happened before, ever. I have zero idea what we're talking about.
What?
Oh,
Oh!
no.
Oh!
Come on!
Oh,
Quick!
quick.
Take my energy, quick!
Oh, I thought he
Oh!
jumped off.
Did he shoot above him? I couldn't tell. Oh! 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 Oh!
The stand-in.
God.
The 1v3 from the
Oh
stand.
my
It's
god!
gonna go all the way to the end. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. 1v3, 1v3. Zeus cracked. I spelled it wrong. Let's
So I didn't
go,
mean to take away
Zeus.
from Ramon, by the way. That was extremely hot when he did that back then. I just was kind of messing around. I just want to see it happen again.
Oh, I don't even care
Honestly,
who wins now. I don't even care.
That
This
was
is so
sick.
hype.
Yeah, that was so good. Oh my gosh. Sims 4 stonks are rising in the market. Oh, dude.
This is next stream. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna become a variety streamer full time.
He does stream some Minecraft quite a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, no, he is already kind of a variety streamer, but
Yeah. What's going on? Who's not shooting? Who's got the arrows?
you think after all those accurate shots, I'm just nervous now? Oh my god!
If Red win it now, like,
Okay,
I'm be
sorry.
good for Martin, but Zeus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, Martin.
Come on, Shelby. Miss. I want Martin. I want Martin to win.
Whoa!
Good dodge. Zeus.
Zeus, you got
is
more in
getting
you?
a kill.
Oh!
Holy shit.
This is where the nerves start building.
If Orange win, can we get a colossal fuck yes from Joel?
Sure.
Oh!
Only if Orange wins. Zeus is hitting the shot, so it's never happening. I've
Oh,
never
no,
got
no,
square
no,
ever.
no, 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 no.
Oh my god, this is a good dodgeball. This is tense. I love it.
Oh, look at it
Just
quick.
the shot.
Oh my god, dude.
Come on, Orange.
Sorry.
Come on, hit that shot. You want that victory.
Destroying my throat.
Kill the 1v3er. Get him out of there. He'll do it again. Nice.
Oh!
Oh my god!
I've
Oh,
seen
okay,
some
it's
work
happening.
before.
It's happening. It's real. It's real.
Oh, Jesus. My
Martin's
PG.
first win.
Come on, Martin. Can Shovel pull off a 1v3? 2 1v3s.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Fish got the arrow.
Oh my gosh.
Shovel just made
Finna
us
marble
all
that
have a
one.
heart attack.
Oh my god, if she 1v3s as well. Come on, Martin. Get the winning
Surely.
shot.
Come on, Martin. Come on, dude. Come on,
Come on,
dude.
Oh!
Come
Oh!
Yes!
Let's go!
on. Thank you, Joe. I heard it.
I can believe it.
I heard it.
From now on.
Oh, man. That's
GG, Martin.
huge.
Was that a new sub alert that just dropped?
No.
Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that and send it to me? Cheers. Thank you.
Flip
Oh,
it, ship
dear.
it. Well done, Orange.
Oh, my
First
God.
win.
Martin's first win in MCC 23.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. He's
And
been in
Quick
since
followed
like the
as well.
first as well, pretty much.
Has he
And
actually?
Quig, I think, also has
Pretty
been
sure.
in for a while
Pretty
before
much.
winning too.
Yeah. Happy for them. Happy for Orange.
Huge.
Indeed.
Huge,
Oh my
huge,
God.
huge. All right, guys. Well,
GGs.
I've got a flight to Florida to catch in 6 hours. So
Are you going to Florida?
I'll see ya. Yeah, I am
Okay.
indeed.
Enjoy.
Yeah,
Thank
enjoy,
you so
enjoy.
much.
Have a safe
Thank you
flight.
for
Fun
this.
playing with you.
Yeah, good fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go in my stream as well, guys. Good games, very fun.
Bye, GG.
GG's.
Can't
Fun playing with you all.
Career's over.
Oh,
There goes
man.
my AdSense.
Philza, we'll get our Elytra duo back again, I
dude,
promise.
I need that. I need us to come first and second.
I know, I
Fuck's
do
sake,
want to
I'm
have
so
to too,
mad,
man.
dude. I'm so mad. I went into autopilot because I was playing it last night, and I went for like this little faster skip. You just can't do it on the server. It just
Wait, so
kills
what's
you.
describe a skip again to me?
So I was doing it last night, but like pretty much, you know the fire that shows up near the end, before you get to the bars, the like metal bars.
The metal
It's, like,
bars, is
right
that
near the end.
okay?
Like in the last room essentially before you hit the final like exit part.
Sure.
There's a little bit of fire that if you fly through it close enough, you take fire tick damage, but don't die. Essentially, right?
Oh god, you're so sweaty. I love it.
I tried to cut that because I was doing it last night consistently, and then I just went to autopilot and went for it again. But on the server, your hitbox is like a little bit delayed, so it thought I touched the floor, and I was just like, no.
So wait, did you touch the floor, or was it just the fire that killed you?
The server thought I touched the floor. If I was on a single player world, I would have got that easily. Like I know the distance. It's like it's just so close though, so the server just thinks you hit it. I completely forgot. It's the same mistake I made when I when they added it like the second time or the first time, I forget now. But playing on a server, it's just like your hitbox is a little bit slower of where it actually is on your screen, so it's.
That's why I've always
you're
been
not
really scared to
exactly where you
like,
think you are.
you know, like kind of toward the beginning, how it was like the leaf thing that stretches across, and it's like that little
Yes.
1 block gap in between. I've always done it on a
Yes.
server or on the practice. I've never done that on here. I
Yeah,
will
no,
never do that in my life.
No, there's no chance. You can never hit it. It's so annoying. Single player, yes, 100% of the time. Server, nope. It's too tight.
We need Scott to convince. See, I was pitching this idea that it wouldn't be the worst thing to introduce the third map into the game if the time was a bit longer and there was like 1 or 2 checkpoint spots. Because imagine like there were to be a couple of areas where like you're a bit elevated and it's like a platform you can jump off of. So that way people could maybe play it, and if they get like halfway through, they won't get sent back to the beginning. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, just checkpoint system. Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely. That's a good way to add Tunnel 3 without making everyone cry.
Yeah, you give it like 2 minutes or 3 minutes to it, but.
Oh man, I'm just glad you got first. That's all that matters. As long as a fellow Elytra sweat got.
I'm so sweaty.
I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna dip, but good playing with both you gentlemen.
Yeah, good games.
Yeah, GG's guys. GG's.
See y'all around.
Bye.
Oh, that was pretty fun. That's pretty good. I think so what was the order of the games? First game was I've already forgotten, dude. I don't know. What was the first game? What was played first? I haven't checked. Was SG? Yeah, SG was Phil carried an SG. 5 kills is fucking insane. I once again did not swing my sword a single time because I was waiting for us to push as a group, and then all of a sudden there were 5 teams on my ass. Great, feels good, be dominated. Someone just write out the order of the games so that I can mark off what happened. Well, what happened after? Where was the Ace Race was next? Oh yeah, Ace Race. Ace Race. I think I'm gonna go back and rewatch the VOD a little bit of it, but I like Ace Race a lot. I don't like the moving doors, and that's probably biased. That's probably biased. Wait, G raid? Wait, LG. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Hey G, I had a fun time playing with you today. It was an absolute thrill, and I would love to be team with you again. Hopefully next time Grid Runners get skipped. But I'm kidding! Hey, I appreciate you, though. I had a really wonderful time, and I think we all had really good performances throughout the event. It was a fun fucking time. Seriously, so much fun. We'll be down and team up again next time. 100%, easily. As long as there are no orange blocks, I am down. Well, I mean, I was down because of the orange blocks. God, I'm so good. Sorry. You're gonna be teamed on orange? Dude, oh man. Yeah, G, you think we could both put each other down and then ask God to put us on orange next? Sorry, I'm never referencing this joke again after today. I'm just getting it all on my system now. The thing is, I have to squeeze the joke dry, because if I don't, people are going to be referencing it for the next year. So I have to get it all out now so it doesn't happen again. I'm just doing a service for us. Thanks again for the raid, though, and I hope the stream went well. The shopkeeper, thanks for the gift to tier 2. God damn. Damn. Thank you. Orange one because of the orange blocks. Yeah, right. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, Ace Race was honestly sick. I really did feel like it was more foot race-esque, but that also might just be because, again, there were a lot of boosts, but it didn't really feel like you were moving that quickly at all. I think Ace Race, well, actually, let me see. So there's space, right? That's a lot of Elytra and giant boosts. A lot of Triding as well, too. You don't really spend too much time running around your feet. Python's Crypt, I'd say, is also similar in the sense that you spend a lot of time in water and flying around. And jump pads too, yeah. And then what's the other one? Clouds. Clouds, you probably run the most on Clouds. But there's a lot of jump boosts on Clouds. I'd say Clouds mostly has jump boosts. A little bit of Triding, but mostly jump boosts. But yeah, like, you just didn't spend a lot of time, like, doing shit in this Ace Race. You were on your feet for the majority of it. Like, there was a lot more parkour involved than last time. Or than any of the other Ace Race maps. That's probably why it felt so different. That's why I'm equating it to foot race, because foot race you spend the entire time on the ground, right? Aside from like a slime block or two. But it was really cool. It felt good because like if you're behind a person or in front of a person, you had the feeling that you could catch up to them without them just making a blatant mistake, right? Or you hitting a shortcut that was insane. I think VOD reviewing for that, for people who are down, is going to be a lot of fun to see like where the fastest routes are on like everything. But no, I had an extremely fun time on it, except for the moving doors. And again, that's probably biased, but it did, that's the reason I want to go back and rewatch it, because it did feel like there were a couple of points where I should have been able to make it through, but I also probably was too close to the wall anyway. But yeah, no, that was, it felt like a different game, but I think it's a much more polished and better version of Ace Race. Because also, too, it probably is going to be able to be replayed more often without it being, like, hyper, what's the word I'm looking for, optimized? Because give a map, like, 2 or 3 playthroughs, and everybody has it down to a science. The only way you're making first is by essentially running the map perfect on all 3 laps, right? This one feels like there's a lot more variability in it, because there is. So I think it's got a lot more replayability, which is super sick. I like that a lot. Do you prefer Foot Race or Race Race more? I think Foot Race is a shit game. My dearest Foot Race, you were horrible. So yes, I prefer Race Race much more to it. No, yeah, Foot Race was not great. It was fun because I would get out of the gate and didn't get punched a single time. That's why it was fun. But yeah, I can imagine the frustration being back in 20th. See, I have to assume it's like playing Mario Kart competitively. It's all fun in games if you're first and there's no blue shells for some reason, right? You just roll the RNG and nobody hits a blue shell. It's not fun when you're back in 8th and everybody's using triple red shells to just knock you back, because apparently triple red shells are given when you're in 11th. No, but I think new Ace Race is definitely up top. Previous Ace Race on all 3 maps is below it, and then Foot Race is, you know, obviously. Python script is still my favorite Ace Race map. I agree with you. I like Python script the most out of the 3. By far. If you showed past Pete this clip, it'd be freaking out. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I don't remember where I ranked Foot Race back then. But, I mean, Parkour Warrior was another game that I absolutely did well in. I was one of the best at that. And I always said that it was one of my least favorite games in the entire event. Because it was. Like, there wasn't a lot to it. So I don't know, maybe, but... Only Hole in the Wall is playable? I think Hole in the Wall is a lot more playable than people make it out to be honest. Oh, you're talking about, like, in this. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Hole in the Wall is fun. It's stressful, though, but Hole in the Wall is, I enjoy it. I want them to remove that one wall that psychs you out, because, again, I feel like walls shouldn't have the ability to psych you out. I think psych walls should do that for you. I think having walls that can fake you out that one way's correct when it's actually not at all. People talking. Third game. What was the... There was something before... Oh, Grid Runners. Yeah, Grid Runners was unfortunate. There were a couple of times where we lagged behind and just kind of stayed that way. We finished 9th overall in finish time, but we got 8th in total, which is cool because we made it up for on a couple of ones where we got like 3rd overall and 4th overall in a couple of rooms. So, yeah, unfortunate game. I thought I did pretty well, which was nice. But, yeah, Grid Runners was tough. Sky Battle, the 3rd was, yeah, a little silly. 2nd round was really good, I think, on everybody's parts. 1st round was... It was okay. Wasn't great, but it definitely wasn't that bad. We played for a lot of survival time. I got a couple of kills, I think. And then, yeah, Phil did really well in the 3rd round to survive after people got choked off for a bit. So, yeah, Sky Battle was honestly pretty good. And then, what was it? Rocket Spray for Rush? Yeah, Rocket Spray for Rush was great. I think, honestly, I don't know. I've had way too many close calls on RSR. Like, I came 2nd overall, which is sick. But I also feel like I'm skinning off of my, like... What's the phrase? Skin of my teeth? I don't know. I've had way too many close calls in RSR where I don't feel like I should. Because, like, I'm really good at recovery, but I'm not good at navigating larger islands. Which is weird. I get caught up in a lot of places and just get stuck and then elevated lower. So I'd like to work on that, to be honest. But I really enjoyed it. I think that Rocket Spleef Rush honestly shines in those runway maps where they progress like a story. The first one was really cool. I like that it wasn't the same as the like the new one. I like that it wasn't the same premise, like, you know, flat pretty much the entire way through with slight elevation changes. Dude, there were skyscrapers, and that's unique. I like that a lot. I hope that's played again in the next times around. Very, very cool. RSR round 1 was crazy for you? Yeah, then I got 4th or something like that. Whatever. Something like that. Fusing up there after early was doing well in RSR. Unironically, yes. Parkour tag. Yeah, parkour tag, I didn't perform as well as I think I normally do as a hunter. There were a few jumps I was just missing. I'll mark that up to being jittery. Skill issue, but I definitely didn't do as well as hunting as I normally do. And yeah, we had almost every, like, good hunter go up against our team, like, almost every time that we played. I think the only time that we didn't was toward, like, yellow at the end at, like, 8 out of 9 when they realized that we were, like, really low down. I don't know, maybe they already used, their top hunters and couldn't at that point. But yeah, so that was tough for us as runners. But, like, I also take a pretty large part of it because I got tagged out at, like, 8 or 9 seconds, like, 3 or 4 times. It was weird. I didn't hunt very well, and I definitely didn't run well at all. So I could do a lot better on that one. I think if I did better, I think my team would have done better for sure. Not just on hunting, but, like, I don't know. G did really well on that too. I know she was last alive as a runner quite a few times and survived for a good while. So that was sick. After that, what happens after that? And then that was, what, to get to the other side? Or whatever? Yo, Scar! Man, yo, thanks, Scar. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. We're just recapping after what happened. We're just talking in the moment. Good to see all you. Scar, I enjoyed you being on my team for 30 seconds in the decision dome after the first game. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, to get to your side. Yeah, I don't know. To get to your side was fun. I think my highlight on that, honestly, I'm just glad that I was able to do Shallow Lava in the way that I wanted to try out. Because I always felt like I was able to do it, but I never got the opportunity because right when it would, like, I'd be presented it, I would just have people in front of me, and then I have no choice but to really, like, run down the path that's already there. Otherwise, I'm putting myself at risk. But Shallow Lava was a lot of fun. And then I did well in, was it Honeycomb and Terrasute Force. So that was cool. That was a lot of fun. And then last game, Meltdown. Yeah, Meltdown, I don't know how our team did. I think our team did really well. Rushing, I think, is a better strat for sure because you do definitely have an advantage when you're holding off doors. My brain wasn't on for that one. Like, the end of it on the 3rd round when Lime was coming behind us, I didn't even think to register in my head, like, oh yeah, Lime's still alive, pay attention to that. So it was fun. But yeah, definitely tough. We still did, like, relatively well, too. We did relatively well overall. I think we got, like, 5th in total on that one. So, like, yeah, we didn't have any finishing moments, but we did still, like, do a relatively good job. Meltdown's so fun to watch, but so stressful also. Yeah, I agree. I know that Build Mart would have been better for us overall. And I think definitely for, like, getting into Dodgeball, it would have been cool to see Build Mart played. But just in general, I find, I don't know, actually, I think I kind of miss Build Mart. Well, I was okay with it getting skipped at the beginning of the event, but, like, I'd like to play it again. I do enjoy Build Mart quite a lot, and I think our team would have done really well on it. I think G has, like, the highest average for Build Mart or whatever, something like that. Something crazy. Nevertheless, you did your best, but we can't blame you or your team on anything. Well played. No, you definitely can. Please do, actually. Coincash was super OP because if you got one, you didn't have to survive that long to stay top 3. Well, that's kind of exactly what happened, what's it called? JD, I don't think that's correct. I don't know about that one. Yeah, like, when Meltdown was first played, the first 2 events, or the first 2 rounds in the first event, we got a lot of coins and didn't really fight many people. I guess survival helped us a lot. Yeah, we survived till the end, so we got that bonus. But yeah, coin caches are pretty insane. It was honestly hilarious seeing how many people were going into the middle at the end. I think people probably watched VODs of the first meltdown session and were like, okay, that's a lot of coins. We definitely need to go in there. So we had like 8 people. There were like 8 different teams going in all at once at the middle there. That was sick. Feel so bad for Blue. They were first the whole time. They got snubbed out of dodgeball by the last game. Yeah, listen, you might think that when I said the first 6 games don't matter as cope, it's not that they don't matter, because they definitely give you a buffer, but really, like, if the last 2 games are not good for your team, it's tough. It's the way that MCC is, and it's always been this way, so yeah. It is more exciting that way, you know, that a team that's in first all this time can, you know, another team can come out from the woodwork and be like, no, actually, I think we're going to go into dodgeball. That's the importance of game order, you know what I mean? I always love watching analysis videos or like prediction videos where they say like, you know, I think for this MCC, game order is going to be really important. I'm sitting there like, oh yeah? Are you sure about that? That seems like a hot take. Game order is going to be important? Oh. All right, wow. Really breaking new ground with that one there, Copernicus. Sorry being a nerd here, but Game 6 is the same multiplier as Game 7, so it's actually the last 3 games. Actually. That was one of the best MCC I think I've watched in a while, if only there had been Build Mart and no parkour tag. Parkour tag is fun when you get into a rhythm, man. I think parkour tag was the most fun that I had back, last MCC, outside of Meltdown being the new game mode. Meltdown was probably the best time that I had on there because it was brand new and I love the game mode. But yeah, parkour tag when we got into a rhythm on my team was just sick. There's such a good feeling on it. Thank you, Maroon. Thank you very much for the 24. Yeah, sorry, I've definitely missed some notifications and stuff because they haven't been active because I suck as a streamer, but Scarprof off? Oh hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, last Sparkle tag was legendary. Yeah, last one was really good. I still love the map. That doesn't change. I still love the map. I do think it's time for a new one. We've had what, 3 MCCs with it now? I think 3. But yeah, I do hope they keep the same build style of making it where it's more accessible if you fall. And there's more ways that you can go. Not like last ones where, you know, the meta was to pick a route and just run that for 60 seconds. Reverse order gives 2 different teams in dodgeball. That's how close it is. It's crazy. We don't need to scream. It's okay. It's all right. Oh yeah, Alpha? That could be good. Scar has best placement team in individual wise. That's sick. It's really cool. Let's see where I landed individual. Somewhere around 12th, I'm assuming. Let's see. What'd I do? Oh, 8th. That's not bad. Yeah, 8th ain't bad. Quick, Punch, Sapnap, Ant, CPK, Dream, SB, me, Tommy, Jordan. 2780, 28. So it's a 30 difference, 100 diff, 20 diff, 40 diff. 300 diff, like 250, and like 70, 60, 70, and then another 100. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. Not bad. Not bad. I think the best decision I made while watching MCC was deleting Twitter. It made the whole experience a lot calmer. Oh god, here we go. I've never really been on Twitter during an MCC, so I can't really tell what it's like. The idea of having a social media app while playing is a bit foreign to me. Because, like, usually when I've, like, every MCC that I've watched that I've not been a part of, well, let me see. The first MCC I wasn't a part of, 11, I couldn't go on social media because I just had enough bandwidth for my LTE while sitting in my car because there was no heating in my house to only watch a stream for maybe 40 minutes. So yeah, I couldn't really be on Twitter during that one. MCC 15, after my internet dropped, the absolute last thing I wanted to do was be online at all. So I think I went for a drive. I remember what I did during that one. And then Pride, I was just out on the couch and didn't really do much of I was just swapping between POVs. You gotta have anyone you want to team with. Who would you want to team with? If you don't want to say, then you don't have to. Just curious. I don't know. There's a lot of people I team with, to be honest. Hall of Fame time. How do you watch Twitch on the couch? Screen, mirroring or whatever. Oh, it's like an app that can plug like a URL into my TV and all that kind of stuff. I can just focus on stream. Yeah, me too. I think there's already enough going on streams. But it definitely was fun, like, during Pride. Like, we had one stream on the TV, and then we had, I had a stream on my phone, and Kara had a stream on their phone. So we were watching, like, 3 different times, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, casting. Yeah, casting couch. That's the one. I wonder what it would be like if there was no multiplier, or at least a lesser amount of multiplier. I think the game would be a lot more fair. I also think it would be a lot more boring. Personally. Because the winners would be... What the fuck? Oh. They moved it. I see. Cool redesign. I love you, Legacy. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. It'd be boring because you'd know who was going to win, like, pretty much after the 5th or 6th game. The way the game is right now makes it so it's anybody's game until the end, which I think is really sick. Because, yeah, Blue was leading the entire time, and they got 3rd. And then I think it was, yeah, Yellow were in contention for a couple of rounds, I think. We were in contention for a little bit. I don't know about, yeah, I don't know about the rest of the teams. I wasn't paying too much attention, but... Oh, God. I just realized that I got 8th individual being on a team I was predicted unanimously to get 1st. I'm going to be staying off of social media for a bit. Lovely. Maybe the MCC forums will be better. That'll be nice, hopefully, to get some feedback on there. Without harking on individual, like, fucking vultures. I'm actually really excited to go on the forums and see what that's like. See like what people have been talking about on there. Top 6 was crazy close after game 7. It was, yeah. I dare not be first in every game. It's hard to avoid that section of the audience because, like, yeah, how do you get 8th individual on a first place team and like other people got higher than you on lower placing teams? And it's like, man. Anyway. How do you find change the ace race? Really good. I think it's an entirely new game, and I like it a lot more than the previous ace races. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching my POV of MCC. I had a lot of fun with it. I would really love to transition into AA right now. I just don't know if I would be able to go on a 12-hour stream. Ace race VOD review? I usually just watch stuff offline. I don't like VOD reviewing on stream. There wasn't enough flying in ace race. Was there only one Elytra section? Oh yeah, there was only one Elytra section, huh? Oh yeah. Well, so what? There was one Elytra section? And there were 2 Trident spots, right? Yeah, because you had the one Trident at the beginning where you could go on the wall instead of walking up the platform. And then you had the other Trident where you, like, jumped down and dipped under the wall from there. You fly down, right? So it's pretty quick? Yeah. I think it's another spot you can try. None of it's faster, though. It's a nice rework, though. It is a really nice rework, yeah. I love Ace Race. I love the split. To take away your Trident, that's freaking amazing. Watching makes water sections much less unpredictable. I agree. Yeah, the Tridents were funky. I don't know. I didn't have like a couple. There were a couple spots where like I didn't pull the trident correctly, so it was a little slow on my part. But yeah, still got 5th. That was good. Tune on Twitch, Matt. I remember watching your content when you were playing How to Minecraft Season 1. How you doing, Jason? Good to see you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I think a bit more flying and a bit more trident would be cool. Yeah, because there was a lot of jump boosts on the ground. Like I said, it was a lot more foot movement based. Like, there's a lot more parkour involved on it, which I think is cool. Yeah. Oh, cool. This is the tribute area. That's sweet. Cool. So that's all down here. I'm gonna do. Or chat. Hold on. I'm gonna do the MCC subreddit a service here. All right. Most subtle eliminations. Most eliminations 1 events. Most event wins. Most coins earned. And Quicker still leaps about that. Flowers received. Oh. I see. Where would be the most sensible to start off from? I'll just do it here and go the other way around. Presents delivered. Sweets collected. Animals petted. Christ alive. Dodge a little more participations. Most shots landed. Oh my god, stats. Battle box, most eliminations. Skyblock and most damage dealt. Skyblock and most eliminations. Once I got a reminder to note that this is not Legacy. Most wins. RSR, most eliminations. RSR, most wins. Battle Box, most round wins. Battle Box, most damage dealt. What the fuck? Okay. Sky Battle, most wins. Most eliminations. Sky Battle, most damage dealt. Survival games, most wins. SG, most limbs. SG, most damage dealt. SG, most airdrops looted. HRS Python script fastest completion. Python script fastest lap. Cloud's fastest completion. Cloud's fastest lap. All on the wall, most wins. Get to the other side, most completions. SG, most chests looted. Ace race, space race, fastest lap. Ace race, space race, fastest completion. Ace race, turtle run, fastest lap. Count at 138. This is new data. 138.70, 138.75, 138.85, 139.55, 140.10, 140.55, 140.95, 140.95. It's funny. Me and Phil. 141.05. Fastest completion for Turtle. Build more most builds completed. So without hitting those walls, I mean, you use the same base for everybody, but true. Parkour tag, most players tagged. Legacy Parkour Warrior, most challenge completions. Legacy Foot Race, fastest completion. I mean, these stats aren't changing, but... Legacy Foot Race, fastest lap. And Legacy Parkour Warrior, most course completions. KW. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I guess I could just overview winning teams while I'm here. That's already that data. Is it only the more recent ones? These are the most recent ones. What was this? MCC 19. MCC 20. MCC 21. MCC 22. MCC 23. There's more upstairs. Oh, this stuff. No, I already got this. I already did this. Cool. Were those used to be there? It seems like they're cycling it out, probably because there's just going to be way too many events to actually, like, keep everybody there. Yeah, this seems to be the only room. They got rid of the downstairs area. Like the lower and lower. Makes sense though, it's inevitable because there are gonna be more and more MCCs, but alright, cool. I don't think there's anything else to go around. So I think I'm going to depart on that note. Once again, thanks for watching my POV. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow and regularly again there onward. So I'll be hopping into, well, I'd say AA tomorrow, but also I don't know because SWRC is on the 1st and 2nd. So I kind of need to get back into any percent. So we might do AA tomorrow and then start any percent grind on stream on Monday. Or I might just start any percent tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'd like to do an AA stream because I haven't done that in a minute, but... Oh yeah, and then Ragna's at, Ragna is on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 6 p.m. So there is Ragna at 6 p.m. PST tomorrow. I'll have to see if I'm, like, gonna be streaming at that time. I'll be honest, my sleep schedule's a little bit messed at the moment. So I'll guarantee be playing with them. I'll just have to see if my stream time lines up for then. I kind of needed to, though. I don't want to not stream it. Like, it's not just a thing where I'm just gonna elect to not do it. I was away from stream for a bit, so I wasn't able to, but... 6 p.m. for you? Yeah, 6 p.m. PST. So 9 p.m. EST. And then, I don't know what it would be for GMT, if it's 1 or 2 a.m. But, yeah, thanks for watching, and I will, I'll be back tomorrow. Cool. See you guys then. Appreciate you all a lot. Thanks to my team. Becky. Keeping them covered. Appreciated that. Thanks again to G and Scar for the raids. And I'm off. Alright. See you guys, see you all tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one.